We're about to go. Good afternoon, welcome back to Southwick. We hope you're watching the pictures on lawn 2, where Aaron Westerby has pegged out Trevor Bassett. So the current clips are Aaron on 2 and peg and Trevor on 4-back and box. As I hope you can see, Trevor is approaching 4-back. He's just hit in across the lawn, may have been a target, we're not sure. So he's got a slightly angled 4-back. And this could be one of the shorter live streams in history if he runs this, yeah. So he should be finishing now, but never mind. But many a slip. I can bring you up to date with various things. So on lawn 7, the English pair won. I must apologise, I'm not sure who's in charge of putting the results onto croquet scores, but they're not very prompt about it. So England USA is over for today, with England having a 4-2 lead to take into tomorrow's singles. That will obviously be a crucial day. Now, can I work out? I was going to look at croquet scores, but it doesn't tell me because it's sorry. Bit of a rant. Anyway, let's concentrate on Trevor for now, because he should be finishing, but
well, he's got a ball at Rover.
There's pressure. There's a ball at Rover.
He's got a rush on the ball.
It should be trivial, yes, but we've seen on court 1 what pressure can do. Surprising misses from both Dwayne and Logan, but Logan finally getting himself together with a 3-ball break. Possible criticism of Dwayne McCormick's tactics, but hey.
Just remind me, is Trevor 1 up in this match?
It's 1-1. This is a deciding game, he says confidently.
I think Trevor won the first, definitely.
Trevor won the first. No, I'm pretty sure it's 1-1. Though. Or maybe.
Rover.
You see, that hasn't been recorded, and that hasn't been recorded. I'm going to try and find who's responsible for this. I think it might be Phil, mightn't it? And give him a. It's poor people. I'm sorry. Anyway, maybe it's to encourage you. You have to tune into the live stream to find out what's going on. And what's going on in court 2 is that now Trevor is approaching Rover from a yard in front. He's got a deep ball just in case.
He can slap through to the boundary if he wants to. So what's the score in the New Zealand-Australia match?
Well, you see, this is difficult to work out because Croquet Scores is not up to date. So let's see if we can remember.
We know it was 1-0 to Australia overnight.
No, it's 1-1.
Sorry, 1-1. Beg your pardon. It's 1. That's quite right.
So we don't know.
When I looked at Croquet Scores, it was 1-0.
Exactly. This is my point. Anyway, Trevor's won. Well done, Trevor.
Well done, Trevor.
Right. I'm not sure how long it took our videographers to switch all the cameras to court 2, and we had about 5 minutes of it. So sorry about that, chaps. But okay, let's see if we can work out. I've got a little crib sheet here for today. Hang on.
And Felix won.
Right. So Logan won. So it's 1-1. So Logan won. So that's 2-1. Paddy and Greg are about to start, or they have started their decider.
Felix won and Logan won, so it's 3-1.
Felix won, that's 3-1, right.
And
so 4 dice Forster. 4 dice Forster is still going.
Yeah. All the other 3 are still going.
So it's 3-2 and 3 in progress.
Yeah.
3-2 to New Zealand.
Yes.
And 3 in progress. And 1 doubles game from yesterday, which I don't see how the manager's going to get that in, because you require four people to become available, and ideally the lawn as well. Though the manager's perfectly entitled to resume it on a different lawn if that expedites matters. Right, so
Paddy and Greg at 1 all.
Paddy and Greg are 1 all and just starting.
Yes.
At the moment, Greg has innings and Paddy is thinking what to do.
And
Jenny's
1-0 up.
Yes, I think so. I mean, she certainly won the first. I don't think they finished a game. So I think that's still in game 2. And on lawn 6, it's Fordyce and Forster. Is it? So yes.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, it is.
So Edmund Fordyce won the first in that one. But I suspect a second might have finished. Scoreboard says 1 all. Well, the scoreboard over here was saying things like, oh, that scoreboard says 2 all. You can't trust these scoreboards. I think they're wind affected, which is possibly a feature. Anyway, so Edmund's on. Right. So we think that's 1 all. Well, I thought it would be because Edmund was one that. I think it should be 1 all by now.
Well, earlier it was Stephen was on Grover and Peg, and Edmund was on 1-1.
Oh, that's in the second game, right?
No, this game.
Oh, this game. Oh, right.
Edmund's had a ball round.
Okay. Right.
Stephen hit.
Anyway, shall we
think he
try
made
and
Grover.
find out? Oh, there's the chaps. Who seems to know what's happening? Is that the chap who knows what's happening? I don't know.
What do you want to know? What we're doing
Well,
next?
what are we doing? I mean,
I can try and find that.
try and find. Okay. Right. Any comments? Hello, Richard. What? No, I don't think that's croquet related. So the laptop that we have here that would ideally be is not on croquet anymore. I don't know what's happened here. You're probably not even hearing me, but let's have a look. So in the signing game on court 4, Greg Hill and Paddy Chapman. I think all clips are still on hoop 1. And Paddy has a wide join on the east boundary and Greg Hill is in play. Taking off from the west boundary to the ball on the east boundary. And he's played that perfectly, I think. Yeah, absolutely perfectly. He's got a yard rush on the ball on the boundary to the ball that's in or near corner 4. So that was a very good takeoff. Well, we told him to focus on that, and then the game finished. We thought there was a good. We thought there were 2 hours left in it, and there were 5 minutes. What can you do? Right, and now Greg has rushed blue into the corner, I think.
Warm a chair with you, Andrew?
Absolutely, Ben. Hello. Right.
Hello. Welcome.
I know I should know this, but who did you play today?
Matthew Essick and I played doubles against Samir Patel and James Deeth.
And you won that one, didn't you?
We did.
2-0.
I have been relegated to a first break runner.
Yeah, okay. Matt,
you know,
do any TPs then?
He got the second one.
He got the second one, not the first.
First game, I had a nervy 3-hoop finish. Making
Yeah.
instead of making long story short or short story long, this was making a nice easy turn look hard. And so, but managed to finish it with like a 8 or 9 yard peg out.
But that's the joy of doubles, isn't it? You get the first ball round, and then especially the counties, which is a low event. You get the first ball round, then 2.5 hours. Partner says, "Oh, you can just finish now." Well, yeah, I'm playing croquet for 2 hours. I didn't know this game was still going on. What's happening? So.
But yeah, we are fortunate to get that one because we're down 2-4 in the match. So
yeah, that's what I thought as well. I'm glad you think so too. So
hoping to equalize tomorrow.
Absolutely, big day tomorrow. 6 singles matches. So
what are you letting people in on here? What match are you following? Are you trying to follow all of them?
Well, sort of. We were following the match on court 1, which Logan has won 2-0, and then we switched to another 3-ball ending on court 2.
I just saw Trevor with a great hit.
But then Trevor just hit in and finished. So we thought we might have another 2 hours on that, and we got about 5 minutes. So there's 3 matches in play, and they are on courts 4, 5, and 6. So Greg and Paddy have just started their
Game 3. There was they had to reset hoop 5. It was out of the ground for a while. I don't know if it was too wide or too tight.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Referees very diligent in fettling all the hoops between games. Yeah.
But Greg really snatched victory from the jaws of defeat in Game 1 there. Paddy was peg and peg against Greg for 1-1.
Absolutely, so 24-point lead. It's not enough. It's not enough.
2. Yeah. So quite a good victory there, and then.
Well, it was +1 in the end.
Because
Greg was setting up his diagonal spread and accidentally pegged out one of Paddy's balls. Didn't even realise what he'd done. Paddy said, "I think that ball comes off the lawn now." What? At least it was a croquet stroke, not the roquet. So he was able to have a reasonable lead, and Paddy missed the short shot, and Greg finished.
It does solve the either ball problem.
Yes,
you very much are aware which ball your oppo will play. Oh goodness! Well, he was quite fortunate to escape then. If he had a 2-ball finish and what he thought was going to be a 3-ball finish. All right, Lachlan has missed a 12-yarder at partner, but he's got Jenny's balls spread apart. And yeah, so Paddy at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, still all 4 clips on 1. I think. I don't know.
Don't know where yellow is.
I think. Oh, you just can't see it. It's got a rush to hoop 1, roughly speaking.
Greg only got 1 ball on the lawn, so Paddy has a ball in corner 4, and Greg got a ball between 2 and 3 and a rush to 1, and Paddy just chose to corner. So corner 3, corner 4.
Yeah,
Greg's got a
very
rush
defensive.
To 1.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Greg can build from this bit of nothingness.
So how are you finding the lawns here compared to Hurlingham and Roehampton?
In some spots they're faster. I'm told when they measured the court speed that it can be similar, but the variance in court speed is much greater.
Right,
so
yeah.
Roehampton and Hurlingham,
patches,
if part of the lawn was 11 seconds, another part might be 10, might be 12. Here you'll have part of the lawn is 11 seconds, another part might be 14, and another part, a lush green area, might be running at 9. So there's a lot more variability in the speed. Jenny's hit in from corner 2 to a ball near hoop 1. So Jenny's got the innings against Lachlan there. Greg has groveled through 1 in his match against Paddy, and it looks like he can't hit anything. So I'm not sure.
Right, yeah.
It looks like Paddy will have a hit-in attempt or
another corner. Who knows? Seems to be being quite conservative.
It would be a rare deem. Just leave them in corners 3 and 4.
One stage you declared instead of deeming. Have they gone back to deeming? I lose track of these things.
As opposed to declaring.
Yeah.
We don't call it that at all. In America, it's passing. You pass. So
Fair enough.
Pass my turn. It happens often in American rules because you'll have balls on boundaries, and they're only 9 inches in bounds, and you can't rush them out. So
I know, silly.
If everybody gets in a standoff, I can't say I disagree with you, Andrew. But they're all silly games. They're just silly in different ways.
Fair enough.
So the American rules, you'll have each team has balls on boundaries and doesn't want to be the one to rush out and leave a ball on lawn, so they'll pass back and forth instead of deeming or declaring. They'll pass in America. So it looks like Greg has turned his hampered stroke just into some sort of wide joined trap near.
Meanwhile,
one.
has Jenny taken off?
Coming
off the
back,
lawn?
Keith?
We could no, it's all right. We could actually. I think the plan is to provide you with pictures of what you're talking about.
What? We can actually.
Well,
we may be able to see the video.
Can somebody do something with this? Because we're on jazz. We
Yeah.
got chat from a jazz channel. What have
How
I done?
did we get chat from a jazz channel?
I don't know.
Okay.
Technology, I don't
I'm gonna press
understand it.
back.
Yeah,
Live
keep-
streaming MacRobertson Shield. That seems reasonable.
That sounds like us.
Seems like something. But is this like yesterday?
31st. That's today.
That is today.
Is
Might be
is
the
that
earlier
no?
one. I can't scroll on this computer. How does
But what
Oh,
are we?
there we go.
Yeah, well, we'll find out what we're looking at, I suppose.
All right, so we're looking at we're trying to get the YouTube feed up so we can see what you all might be seeing. Session 2, 31st. That should be now. Yeah. All right. Now we'll find out there's a camera pointed at us this whole time. It'd be quite embarrassing. Stop picking my nose and whatnot.
I know. I know. I'm with you.
All right, so Jenny
Oh,
has
yeah.
called the ref out.
Oh, is the ball still on the lawn? Ref.
Goodness.
And no refs are asleep. This is poor. Ref.
So yeah, I think is that on the takeoff? Jenny is.
Yes, I think.
Oh
No.
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 And what is she? Oh, she might try to peg it off from there. Oh yeah,
Oh.
there we are. We are on camera. How? Yeah, that's fun.
Well, that's us.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Well,
Well, that's no. Hello.
hi everybody. I don't know. How long ago was that?
Who knows?
All right. Let's see if I can click the
Right,
live button and see
okay.
what we're actually
So-
looking at.
Do we right?
So Jenny is.
Lawn 5. So
she's
yellow clip
hidden.
on 2 back, I think.
So
Is
I
that
guess
right?
that means red and blue are for peg if she's trying this.
You'd have thought so. Yes,
Uh,
that would make sense.
Lachlan's
Black.
clip.
Let's guess.
Could be
4
anywhere.
Back. Could it be 4 back?
Probably one of the north 3.
Blimey. So hang on. So
Oh, she's having to go at this 13-yard peg out.
Oh,
and
she's
it's
got it.
Got it thick. A good solid contact from 13 yards. May look trivial.
so
So
we
Lachlan
got
will
another
be
3-ball
one-
ending. Go and find out where the clips are. Yeah. So 2 back and peg plays 4 back and box. So I must have missed something here because I thought Jenny. Now what's happening? Now she wants referees to do something else.
So I'm wondering, did she hit black first, then she took off, didn't get a rush, but still pegged it off from 13 yards?
Yeah, yes, I don't know.
And so
quite
now
how that
she's
happened.
looking at joining partner. So black for 4 back, and Jenny's partner ball, yellow, is deep southwest of 1, near corner 1. But she's not going to go set a trap there. She's
not
going to
gonna
go
join
west
up.
boundary.
Yeah.
So that
Looking
even if
presumably-
Lachlan hits, he might not get a rush to
Presumably
4 back.
looking for a wide spot wide from black. That's why she had the referee check where the ball actually went off.
All right, so here goes Lachlan Berryman in his first McRob, but second test. So day 7. Hopefully
Day 7.
he's gotten over some of those nerves.
So
in
because
his first.
I think there are 3 debutants on the Australian team this year, are there not?
You know, I'm not
Stephen
sure I'm here
Pearce.
to talk about the Australian selection process, Andrew.
No, I didn't say. Did I say Fletcher? No, I didn't. Oh. Right. Well, I have to say, I think
Lachlan. All right.
I think the Northern Hemisphere countries have a more sensible selection policy of
I
let's
heard-
pick the best 6 players, shall we?
I heard even South Africa had some trouble getting a team together for the tier 2 or tier 3.
I don't think they did, but I think that's
Right, so has any Southern Hemisphere country had a successful
well.
selection process?
If people don't, yes, they don't even get a team. Right.
Who's just hit in? Did Edmund just hit in?
I presume so.
Yeah, Edmund's just hit in on
Oh,
the far
hang
lawn,
on.
the one that we have the hardest
Unless
keeping track
hang
of.
on. What's We didn't see what Lachlan did. He didn't run 4 back, did he?
Oh, goodness. He ran 4 back from the
Yeah.
east boundary level with 5. I thought that was
That-
applause for Edmund. So
yeah,
the
that's
problem
worthy.
with that is it got him a longer hit-in shot. So while he's scored a hoop, now he's
Well, he just runs penalty now, doesn't he? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a different game. Different game, Ben. I've no idea.
Running penalty might actually earn him a shorter hit-in.
Yeah.
Running
Well, if
four-back
you
earned
that's
him
ridiculous.
a longer hit-in than he had.
What was that? That was
Had he just shot at yellow.
18, 20-yard hoop or something. I mean,
Yeah, so I think he was about level with 5.
golf
so,
croquet's got a lot to answer for. Right, level
so
with
that,
5,
that
so that's
would
about
be
16
a good
yards.
17 and a half, but then he was also 7 yards east, or
That's
6
actually-
yards
yeah,
east.
So
we're looking at like a 19, 20 yard, significantly angled hoop.
and now he's taken position
these
at yellow.
Are
That's
not
a penalty.
these are not easy hoops. You know, many players have thrashed and
here we are.
clanged off,
Well,
1 yard hoop shots here. So to
we
make
can now
a
see
19 or 20
we
yard.
can now see a camera being set up, whether it's to look at 4
So
4 or
Lachlan
5. We're
has
not sure.
put a ball on the lawn while
So
Jenny has
has a 10-yarder.
a low risk 9-yarder here, less than.
Well,
9.
she wants to hit it because she wants to stop Lachlan making a penalty. So this is quite important.
But
which
it's a
is
low
positive.
risk in that usually in the 2-on-1, if you have a 9-yarder, it's like at oppo
Yeah.
with a partner on lawn. So do you take it on? Here he's put the ball
Oh,
on
you have
lawn.
to take it on, yeah.
He would have to make penalty and still hit in. So it's not a high risk 9-yarder the way
Okay.
the
Well,
2-on-1
it
is
is, yeah.
usually facing. So now you can see. We're looking at the top-down view of Jenny taking.
Ah,
on
right.
the-
Yes, we can
the 9 or
finally see what
10-yarder.
you're seeing. So, except ours is delayed for some reason.
So Jenny's played the 2-back ball, but got no rush anywhere near 2-back. So it looks like she's going to rush this as far away as she can near corner 3, and come back to partner on the west boundary. A bit of a refusal. And those of you that know, take a drink.
Oh, is that right? Oh, that's a good rule.
Mm.
Trouble
I
is,
came
you
up-
watch summer players and you'd be
I came up
completely-
playing the British Open, watching David Gocher play.
Well, I was
And
going to say,
we
you get
sold
drink.
a lot of pints those
You
days.
get very drunk watching David
Yeah,
Gocher.
Danny Honeycutt, an American
Yeah.
Mac player, played doubles with David Gocher, and they got to the final. So there was a lot of watching David Gocher
Right.
on nervy 1-yard rushes refuse time and time again. So it's quite a fun rule. So now Jenny's got the ball. She didn't quite get it to corner 3, but up there northeast of hoop 3. And now she's deciding
Maybe
whether to
sending
send it south.
near a corner 4. Perhaps. Meanwhile, Paddy is on court 4, so looks like Greg blobbed hoop 3. There's a ball in hoop 3.
All right, so
Has Paddy made hoop 1? Is he?
blue
is he
clip's still on 1.
Oh, is it? Well spotted. Yeah.
Is
So-
Paddy blue?
So he was in position to knock red to hoop 2, so he's now taking off to the yellow in hoop 3.
Yellow's the only one that's made it.
Yeah, so Paddy taking off from red to yellow, so if he can rush black to hoop. Well,
So, yeah,
lawns
he's-
are travelling. I thought I was going to stop
He's
short,
rushed
but that's
red
pretty
to
good.
2, so he's got a hoop 2 pioneer. Now he's gonna hit. He is gonna hit yellow where more of it's sticking out on the north side of 3, so he'll probably put it through 3.
Yeah,
And
ideally.
then
if it-
his
oh,
partner ball, black, is about 4 or 5 yards south of yellow. So if he can
he's
pop
called
it
for a ref, or
through
we got a
3,
ref. Yeah.
he'll be able to rush his partner to hoop 1, which is a bit lower risk. Meanwhile, Jenny just sent Lachlan a little farther away. Instead of corner 3, she went kind of due east or southeast of hoop 3. So
Right.
Lachlan's looking at 26, 28-yarder across the lawn. Based on him shooting 4-back, I have a feeling he's going to shoot at this. He can
Well,
see
yes,
a ball,
but-
he's going to shoot at it.
Well, but then why didn't he shoot once he'd run 4 back? I suppose free shot of red.
Richard's claiming
No,
this
Richard
is a
knows
free
everything
shot.
about the game.
I think hitting into Jenny on the middle of the west boundary, a miss allows Jenny to put a ball 4 or 5 yards on lawn, getting a rush to 2-back. If she can get a rush back to the west boundary, it might be over. But these hoops are quite difficult, so I don't know that she'd even want to try to build a 3 ball here. But she will
Anyway.
get the chance, because Lachlan has missed the 26-yarder.
Didn't look particularly close from this angle, but that might be wrong. Oh, you think?
Hard to tell.
always hard to tell.
We'll see it on the video on delay.
In a minute, yeah. So, how do we get the chat back? Are you good at that sort of thing?
You know, I'm not
Oh,
my
you've broken
computer. Broken everything.
Right, okay.
Every
It's as bad as me.
click is a right click.
So, yeah,
apparently.
it wasn't too far from red, so...
All right, so now
we've
we
seen
can
it,
see the
Jenny.
shot on replay, I guess,
Okay.
although I don't know if our voices are synced.
Who knows? Anyway,
It doesn't
Jenny's
look bad on the
tapping a
replay.
2-yarder.
Should give you the PTZ controls. There wasn't a South African team at Nottingham, fair enough.
All right, and we got some chat.
The camera is pointed at us.
So Alex, my
Apologies
clubmate
for
Alex
that.
Lake. So Alex suggested they should give you the PTZ controls. I think that's a remarkably bad idea.
I don't even know what the PTZ controls
Not least
are.
I've no idea what PTZ means. And as you know, I did some commentary in Florida for the Worlds, and I was in control of the scoreboard in the left-hand corner. I broke that a lot. Armando, I've done it again.
I think at the Worlds that
Just
Blake
keeping the-
that Blake won in Virginia,
Oh, the
I got
GC.
to press. Yeah, I got to press the camera button like maybe 3 times, and for a couple of hoops, and was immediately told that I'm changing angles too much because I just wanted to see everything. He's like, it's so jumpy. It's you have to keep on one camera. I'm like, but I want to see the angles. So I'll stick to playing and occasional commentary instead of being in charge of anything with pretzel.
Somewhat to my
initials.
surprise, Jenny prioritised getting blue a long way away from getting a tight
Black,
rush on
but
red
yeah.
to 2 back, but she's played a reasonable run.
Yeah, so she
anyway,
got Lachlan up between 2 and corner 2.
yeah,
Got
so
a
she's
rush
now
on red,
be able
but
to take off and
3 yards
possibly get a
due east of
rush
the
to
hoop.
3 back, but
Not a great landing zone. These hoops have been quite difficult today. We'll see if she can manage. Thankfully, 2 back, she could run it to the boundary.
right.
But splitting from here, it's unlikely she'll get red
Indeed.
in a good spot to rush to 3 back if she goes to the boundary.
So it looks like Paddy Chapman has misapproached hoop 1. So he's just deciding what to do with his
He did
last
pop
stroke.
Greg's ball through 3, so Greg is 1 and 4.
V1 and 1.
He rushed partner. I'm not sure where the rush landed, but
No, I
the
didn't see
approaches
that.
landed poorly, so he's
And
going
red
to have
has a-
some sort of lead.
Red has a 14-yarder.
Yeah, Paddy might just corner and hope to hit in again instead
Oh,
of give
maybe.
Greg something to shoot
That
at.
is what I thought he might guard.
Jenny's had a
shot.
thrash at 2 back, but these hoops really just spit you back. Yeah, you can see on the replay that we can see on YouTube how angled that hoop shot is. And if you hit any bit of these wire, they will spit you right back. So Lachlan is looking at it as if he gets to shoot it from 12 yards, but he's got to shoot it from a good 23 yards here. We'll see though. He has not, I don't think I've seen him not take on a shot. I guess he shot 4 back instead of shooting at Jenny, and then he took position at penalt. But
I don't think you can.
I would expect him to shoot here. I don't.
Would you really? Okay.
The way he was looking might have been looking at Yellow's hoop shot angle. Because he's shot everything so far. Is he just gonna lag to position again? He's gonna play the 1 ball as if it's a game of 1 ball, but it's in fact 2v1.
Okay.
So
Third.
all right.
I don't know if you can
Another
run hoops
lap.
like that. Does he go to end of B bulk and then run the 9-yard penalty next go?
Well, I did manage one time against Kevin Baird back when we had super advanced rules.
Oh, back
I
in the
shot
day.
to the north boundary in front of 3 when I was for 3 in box, and he had set his balls in corner 1 and just off the yard line. And, I thought, well, if I run 3 to the south boundary, I've got a double. And in fact, I did, and I hit and finished.
Right.
But it's quite rare to be running hoops, and these hoops are quite difficult, so making Lachlan's 4-back shot all the more impressive. But yeah, he's not looking at Jenny's balls anymore. It looks like he's going to lag once again. Lag out to penalt. If Jenny
This
can
can't be
see
right,
her
can it?
partner, this is a bad idea. Just putting balls on the lawn, so you have no chance of winning on this turn by putting your ball on the lawn. Now, Next turn you might win, but this turn you can't win. But you might not get a next turn if
Indeed.
you keep putting balls on the lawn. At Jenny,
Well, that's
at a hoop Jenny is coming too soon. Now, if she's cross-wired, this could make some sense. If
okay.
red and yellow cannot hit each other.
Well, it
but-
looks like yellow can't run the hoop. Red can see half of yellow, we're told,
And
which
she's
is
got
duly
it.
hit.
So he's forced Jenny to go move blue or move
I
black
guess,
possibly.
yes. If yellow couldn't do anything, then it's more reason. But
If,
I mean,
if black
if,
doesn't run, she can just
But if
try to
yellow-
roll
if-
yellow to a wired
if
spot, set a
yellow,
rush.
if yellow could neither run the hoop nor hit red, why can't blue shoot at yellow?
Black, yeah.
Black is
I
it.
think that would have been the better play. Because if he had a view of... They were both on lawn, so if he could see either of them hitting one, and then he had a chance to load rover and rush the other to his hoop.
Yeah. They don't
There was
understand.
the only difficulty is if yellow didn't have a shot, then he knew he wasn't gonna. This wasn't gonna be his last turn. Shooting in at them might give yellow something to hit.
Well, yes, maybe. But if yellow is where we think it, maybe.
It's
What?
possible if he shot at red, that
Anyway.
yellow wouldn't have anything to see
So,
even on a miss. Jenny's ignored
meanwhile-
black and just rolled yellow south of
Meanwhile,
two
on
back.
court 6, I think Stephen Forster has just won against Edmund Fordyce.
Okay, Fozzie took a win there. Is that a 3 for Australia?
Yep. Yeah, that's another
Uh,
one for Australia. So hang on. So they should be getting to 9 at the end of yeah. So
But they
3
have a
all.
doubles that didn't finish.
Exactly. Yeah, I knew that. So I think it's now 3-all New Zealand Australia.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
With 2 more in play and the doubles unfinished.
Yeah. So
Don't know if Jenny rolled yellow out. Or if she just touched up red where she liked it.
right. So clearly,
We'll see.
Lachlan failed to get in front of Pennant, or Jenny would have moved him.
So
So now what?
if he sets up at penalt again, I think
That's
that is
wrong.
a
That's-
great lack of understanding of what's going on. And
I
that
don't
looks
know.
like that's what he's doing, unless he's having. Yeah, he's playing the I don't think you could even run a 3-ball break game. I'm going to put the ball out there and let you try to run a 3-ball break. Now, it's possible
Okay.
that's tight enough position it doesn't rush to 3 back,
It doesn't rush to 2 back or 3 back. So,
but it does
yeah.
rush to 4 back, giving Jenny a low risk to make a hoop, rush over to 3 back, and if she doesn't like it, go move him. So there's a chance that that's his last shot. A very low chance that he wins on the next turn, because she can now just go move him if she wanted. It didn't benefit him,
Yeah,
and looks like
Yeah,
that's
but
what she's
she's
gonna do.
gonna move-
She's gonna
well-
move him.
but I mean, I suppose you argue what it's forced her to move him. I mean, if he'd just gone off in a corner somewhere, she would be making 2 back now. But I'm sort of with you.
Well, you know what they say. If you can't dazzle them with brilliance, Andrew, you baffle them with bullshit. And so, we'll see whether this is the former or the latter.
Right.
Yeah, he's at least made her work a bit. Go move the ball, and then she can't wire because she's responsible for it. But she's put it all the way on the east boundary. She's got a ball at her hoop. So
Okay,
she
but how
can
do
set
you
a
get-
sort of trap that he can't shoot into.
Right. So
And
that
maybe-
involves putting blue somewhere near corner 2 now, do you think? If she's going to do that, why did she hit it so hard? So she's not doing that.
She might just leave it where it is and take off and put yellow in the spot that gives her the trap she likes.
Okay.
And if she can, she might be able to wire just yellow from black so that black can't hit the line ball. And that way, if he hits in, he may be unlikely to get a rush to his hoop. But we'll see what Jenny decides
Yeah,
here.
in general, 2v1, you aim to wire the ball on the boundary.
So maybe
that
she just
reason.
really didn't like her rush to 2 back. and so she chose to go to him. Well, now she's playing as if she hasn't had red. But she has. So
Indeed.
we'll see what happens here. Oh, asking the ref. Oh, she might scatter the balls out of bounds.
Oh.
Quite an odd choice then to go move black if your goal is to have a haphazard scatter at the end.
Okay. What's
Yep, yet another 9 to 10 yarder around corner one. Similar,
Maybe she's
similar
thinking,
to the first leave for this.
well, if I do that,
2-on-1.
Lachlan seems to want to take position, and I want him to do that. So it could be. It's
She'd like
it's
just
interesting.
another go at this
It's
leave
another.
from before.
It's another interesting three-ball
Well, last
ending.
time she did this, he had a hoop shot at 4-back that we didn't realize.
That we didn't even realise. We didn't even consider that possibility.
This
did
time
we?
he doesn't have a hoop shot.
He can't run penalt
So this is
from there.
a wholly different leave.
But okay. Meanwhile, Paddy's got the innings back on court 4, but still
I think
three clips on 1 and yellow on 4.
I saw Greg miss.
I think
hit.
Paddy's got a 4th corner cannon. That's exciting, possibly. Anyway,
Saw Greg missed red at
let's
yellow
wonder.
and
Now
came
he's now
across to
looking at
corner
the end
two.
of B-Bulk, you see.
See,
I said that ages
he
ago,
must have
didn't
heard
I?
you
I know.
because he's going to give himself yet another
Made a
hoop
bit of a
shot from
faux
the
pas low
boundary.
to discussing what Logan should be doing when he was in 3rd corner. Luckily, don't think he heard me. Anyway, we got this chatting. Greg says, I'm calling black to lay up in front of 11 again. I think he means penalt. Or we supposed to say 11 these days. I don't know, Ben. I don't
Well,
know.
Greg's been playing a lot of GC. That's why maybe they hadn't played any AC events.
Right, so here we are.
Calling it 11. So we'll see. He might be going in front of 11, but from the north boundary, he's learned to at least give Jenny a longer takeoff and a harder time moving him beside
Right.
the hoop.
Right. So, I was going to say presumably something, but I don't know anymore.
It's a tricky game. It's 2-on-1. So
Indeed.
Jenny sees that it looks like black is wired from yellow. So she's going to play red so that at least if she misses, she's not leaving any sort of double or 2 balls open. If red were to miss yellow, then there's only 1 ball visible to Lachlan. But
given,
she's not considering if he runs penalt down to the
Well, I was
south boundary.
well, she should be, isn't it? And if he was that a hit? We don't know.
Now we have great large barriers. Hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like that was yellow she marked in. So she's hit the 9-10 yarder.
So she has. Yep.
And so she has the option
So-
of moving him out of position at 11 with the 9.5 yard hoop shot.
I don't know.
I think she's just going to wire him. So she's going to give yellow a nice dolly rush to 2-back, wire with everything wired
And-
from black,
and she's
let
perfectly-
him take the 9.5
let him
yard
take
hoop shot.
9.5 yarder. If he bounces off the hoop, he'll be in the middle of the lawn, and she may well finish.
Right, but I feel like, you're not considering the other option. If he runs it to the boundary again, as he
Then
did
he
with the
finishes.
19 yarder.
Well,
Well, no, the problem with it is he runs it to the boundary and still has to hit in. Now, it'll be a much shorter hit in this time than last time. Last time, he ran it to the boundary and had like a 30 yarder. This time, if he runs it to the south boundary, it might be a 10 or 12 yarder. I guess as short as 8, depending on what wire he catches. Yeah, is he going for the hoop or going for position?
he's got to be going for the.
Well, he's gone for position enough
Well,
that
he
makes me
has.
wonder, but
No,
I think he's going
gotta
for
be
the hoop.
No.
Position.
Oh, that can't be right, can it?
he, like I said, he's jazzed. Not just any position. He's jazzed from 9.5 yards, as you do.
As you do.
Apparently. So he's made it unrushable to 3-back and 4-back now.
So what
We'll
do
see
you do?
if Jenny just spend the turn getting him out of the hoop.
Well,
No,
I'd have
she's-
thought a bit more about that because I that's quite a surprising outcome.
Well, you don't want to leave a ball at the hoop, so you don't want to rush up to 11 and then have to leave a ball at the hoop.
No.
But she could have done, as you say. She could have done that and knocked him out of the hoop, sent him away, and then wired from him far, far away. So there's a ball at his hoop, but as soon as he hits it, it's away from his hoop.
But obviously a very attractive option is 2-balling round 3 hoops and then
I know,
trivial finish.
But
So
the
she's run
turns
2-back,
that
she's got to rush 3-back.
the turns that he was in position and she could rush him to 4-back were much easier than this one. The forward rush out of
Yes.
3-back is the pain in the neck rush.
This one.
And now she can't just rush that to 4-back.
Oh, and it's a bit of a cut rush to 3-back, so
All right, so it
maybe
doesn't.
we're looking at something different here.
We'll see where she goes. She's got a rush kind of pointed at Rover.
She's just tapped that, so
I'm guessing she's taking off
She's
to
gotta
remove
take off.
black from the hoop.
but this isn't a gimme, and you really want to be. You don't really want to give him the hoop, do you? So you want to be stop this side of it. And on these fast lawns, don't worry. No.
So you got a 20-yard takeoff here to hopefully knock a ball out of penalt. But if she ends up north of it, she might be peeling him.
No, she's played that well. That's good.
Yeah, still needs
Oh.
a ref.
I'm not sure what's under it. The refs are usually pretty diligent, but maybe they've let one of them go home or something.
Having a nap in one of the sheds somewhere. All she needs is an umpire.
Yeah, so not sure. I mean, most tournaments you wouldn't bother, but it is the max. So let's make sure.
I mean, it depends how far that black ball is in there.
Yeah,
There's-
we can't see exactly where it is. So yeah,
You can maybe see on the camera angle, it's not quite halfway in there. So it is the small bit of black poking out for the south side, but she's
they
got it.
Definitely
cleanly.
got that. So
You could leave him
What we're
there on
doing
the
here.
north boundary, take off, moving him maybe a little bit further east, going back to partner, and either getting yourself a rush to 3-back or trying to wire one of these balls so that he can't easily hit in and get a rush to his hoop.
right, I think Croquet Scores has caught up a bit. So let's have a look. We can confirm that the state of the test match between New Zealand and Australia is currently 3-all. So whoever's on Croquet Scores duty has woken up. Okay, so Jenny has left black near the north boundary. Yeah,
I've got a tab just right now.
and I'm
Hello, Andrew.
now joined by another Ben Rothman's partner, Matt Essick. You've been keeping the team in it these last 2 days. You've won both your matches, and sadly for you, the only 2 matches America's got, but you've got a big singles day tomorrow, and you'll be looking to. If you win that, then you'll be back level, and if you might do better. So
That's right. We'll see what happens. We trying to put all the pieces together. Seems like as most teams do in the MAC, it's one day one guy plays well, and the next day the next guy plays well, and you're trying to get all 6 in sync at one time. And
yeah.
it's very difficult. And these conditions are definitely more difficult and more challenging than Roehampton and Hurlingham. But
Right. Yeah.
but it's a genuine test, and I think it's going to be good for all of our guys to just have the experience more than anything else.
Excellent.
but-
Now, what do we think Lackland's doing here?
He looks like he's shooting
Is he
pinball
going
based on
for the hoop?
alignment.
No, could be. He's a bit difficult to predict. He is. Oh, well, he's hit the hoop, but not very close. So, again, another possible finishing turn for Jenny.
Yeah, the decision making by Lachlan has been interesting, but
Yes.
when you execute, decision making is a lot of times irrelevant.
Yes.
And
I wonder if he'd run penalt there, he'd say, look, my tactics were right all along.
Bingo.
Yeah.
He shot 4 back earlier from 12, 13 yards, and
Well, we think more than that, but it was a long one.
Yeah.
Nobody had even considered it, and the people are clapping. Why are they clapping?
yeah,
Has Stephen Forster hit something? No.
yeah. No, it was a pretty crazy choice, but like we mentioned, when you execute, a lot decision of choices can be thrown out the window a lot of
And
times.
now, to my surprise, Jenny's not going for the finish. She's just going to make. She didn't push red north of 3 back to give herself a finishing chance, so she's just making 3 back.
I think a lot of it is two things combined.
And
One-
leave a
one,
wide
the-
rush to 4 back, I presume.
One, the conditions. Two, Lachlan has not given any threat to shooting at anything. He's just shooting at his hoop from 10 yards. And
Yeah, well, he has had at least one shot at Jenny. He's a fairly free shot across the lawn.
Did he shoot at penalt and bang off to there?
Yeah.
That's like a miracle.
so it looks like Jenny is just going to come back, probably wire behind 3 back, and just continue to try to go hoop by hoop as much as she can.
Yeah, so this reminds me, Lachlan's playing the 2-on-1 reminds me of how an American rules player would play a 3-ball dead. Just going to the boundary, I'm shooting my hoop, and if I bounce off, I hope you take the 3-ball and get me a clearing or an easy hoop, an easy roquet or something. But traditionally not how you would play the AC 2-on-1. I did tell Andrew about one of my scenarios, trying to running hoop 3 from the boundary to get to the 2 balls. Oh, and she's off on a jog to go look at his shot, look at his hoop shot, look at what he's wired from before she plays her final shot. But yeah, she can get herself wired time and time again, and I don't know how many shots he would need from the north boundary, but he's going to need a shot to get back to the north boundary, and then he's going to need a shot at the north boundary, and every time he hits the hoop, he's giving her a chance at a penalt or 4-back pioneer.
Yep.
The times he just set up, there's one time he set up and she rushed to maybe a yard or 2 west or east of 2-back. I was shocked she didn't just make 2-back and rush back to his ball, because I thought one of the times he was in the jaws, but one of the times it definitely rushed to 3-back and 4-back and whatnot. So he's giving her a lot of break building opportunities she has not taken. So,
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of this is just she's playing conservative just because she knows that he's not going to play more aggressively, and he's deciding to. I think he's decided to set up 2 or 3 different times now with her having a rush to her hoop, and she's yet to take advantage of it. And so it's kind of a combination of he sees no problem with it because she hasn't built upon it yet, and she sees no problem playing passively because he hasn't taken any shot that gives her an easy build.
might the referee interfere with this somewhat stymie of play when nobody's making significant progress?
No, that make. You didn't see the game on court 4 yesterday, which incidentally is resuming on court 9. So the doubles that was unfinished yesterday between New Zealand and Australia, all the relevant players are now available, and they'll be resuming on lawn 9, so we should catch up there.
Speaking of resumptions, have you broken news of the British Open's final?
Well, to be honest, Ben, I had a policy of not doing that because I strongly disapprove of them pegging down at 8 o'clock when there are 2 hours of daylight left at Cheltenham. But,
I didn't know this was a moral opposition to reporting a
But,
score.
But yeah, just for domestic consumption, James Death is croquet champion once again. He beat Samir Patel in the deciding game that wasn't started 3 weeks ago at Cheltenham, and he's just won plus 26 TP on court 8. So at least that's out of the way, and they can concentrate on winning the Mac for England rather than seeing when they can squeeze in their Opens final.
All right, here comes Lachlan.
Right, he's taken a
Ooh.
shot there.
Big swing, bounced over the tubing, but no roquet.
Right.
So giving Jenny 3 balls there near corner 4. While
Okay.
she's 4
4 back is.
4 back now. Okay.
I think she's run 3 back. Yeah, 4 back. I think. Just about to see the clip, or imagine I can. Anyway.
So somewhat, low cost shot, low risk. Whatever
Well-
rush she had, she can now possibly improve if she wants
Yeah,
to.
if she had to. Yeah.
Or she could leave him alone and then she has the freedom to wire him.
We shall see. Right.
If she wants to get really clever, red could play, hit black, get the rush on yellow, and try to peel it.
Ah, ladies peel,
Yeah, you want to try to peel
thereby-
that 4 back.
thereby not conceding a lift.
It's a long way from the peel, obviously.
I think that's not
We'll
a
see
high
if she
percentage
sets
line,
something like that. If she sets some sort of reverse rush in the coming turns, that might be what she's looking at.
Right, so
right
it looks
now
like
she's
she's
rushed
digging
down.
all Lachlan's ball and is rushing down.
No, that's her own ball.
Yeah.
So that's
So she
ignored
did
it.
ignore it,
Yeah.
so she is free to wire him.
So now she could wire him. She could
So
also
sort of-
set the rush for red would be a sign that she's trying to peel it.
Right.
We'll see what happens. So yeah, it turned into a free shot for Lachlan, except that he's now stuck in corner 3, a good 28 or 30 yards from where her balls will be on the north side of 4 back, I assume. So she's gonna go scout out the spots just
Find a-
northwest of 4 back.
Finding a wide rush.
Now, whether she's sending just the reception ball there or both balls there. Some
So she can
players
have a sort
try
of
to grab
optional
position,
approach, and if
Yeah.
it doesn't work out,
then
'cause-
you could, yeah.
because it looks like the spot she was looking at, if she does get in front of the hoop, it looked quite a good spot to sort of run it and get a rush to
right.
penalty.
So she gets to kind of do both things.
So she's got sort of keeping her options open, as it were. If it goes well, good. If it doesn't go well, I can do this. So here we go. So she's approaching the hoop, and that's gone a bit far. So the question is where red is. But
Yeah.
even if
So this is again where you said the usually you'd
she'd
wire
lay a-
the
she'd lay a
line ball.
trap is your idiom, is it?
Sure. But yeah, trying to wire yellow
Yeah.
so that even if Lachlan has a shot at red, it doesn't easily get a rush on yellow. But from here, I would imagine hitting red, you're
I mean, yellow
rushing
and
it
red
to the
are
north
now
boundary.
quite close to penalties. So
Yeah.
if Lachlan does hit in, he's a good chance.
The fact that she's
Did I say
looking
11
at that
then?
makes me
Penalty.
think that red is wired. So maybe she's just trying to get both balls wired.
Yes. And this time not asking for a referee to mark the spot. Maybe she's fed up with referees. I don't know.
Yeah, they haven't assigned one in charge yet. We have a
Well-
3-pack up there on the
Well,
hedge
that's
at
right.
the
They,
north
they
end.
were setting up. They were
At South End,
checking
yeah.
all the hoops on lawn 9, or possibly resetting them, so that this doubles feast can resume, which they seem to have done there. Just to remind you, I should know this, but it's easier to look.
Lachlan's having a look from where Jenny's balls are back at his ball, and I saw a little head nod. Makes me think either they're both wired or he's thinking might as well. But I assume the head nod means both wired, because shooting into this would surely give Jenny a finishing turn, and it's at least 30 yards, if not more.
Yes.
From corner 4 up to those balls near the north boundary behind 4 back.
30 yards, yeah.
I assume it's just wired,
Right,
but we'll
let's
see what he now looks at from corner 4.
Right, so if
Now
it
with
is,
a-
what do you do?
With a
You just-
hilly lawn, sometimes it's wired and you lag gently. No, it looks like he's
He's
going
going to-
corner 3 maybe. Corner 2. Corner 2. To get himself to a harder spot to wire from. That's a bit closer. Hoping he doesn't hit anything on the way there. Yeah, he's about 4 yards east of corner 2 on the north boundary there.
So it's interesting for management fans that only the 4 players on lawn 9 are allowed to warm up. They seem to be warming up or playing some of the... There seem to be too many of them on the lawn at once to actually playing it.
A knockabout.
Just to remind you, I suppose it's fair enough actually, because some of them will have finished quite a while ago. So this is the New Zealand Logan McCorkindale and Aaron Westerby playing the Australian Stevens, Forster and Pearce, who've been the bright light for Australia with. They won 2 of their 3 doubles against England last week, which is a good result.
Yeah, a team of Steves.
Yeah, and they were, in fact, there was, I mean, Australia lost 16-5, and 4 of those 5 were scored by Stevens. So there we are. Only Greg Hill, with his famous win against Robert Fulford, that was a very good win, was the 5th point.
All right, meanwhile, Jenny has approached 4-back nicely, scored 4-back, but it looked like red was maybe northeast of 4-back, not in any position to rush to penalt.
Right.
So now she's going to have a leave, I assume. She's giving a lift.
She's giving a lift, that's the important thing. She's put her clip on penalt already, so she's no intention of trying to make another hoop. But what
Take
do you
some
do?
freak bounce off into position for her to pick that clip back up after scoring. But yeah, so generally you might put these balls
Wide
at
join?
maximum distance, wide join. So she has a rush on red to the max distance on the east boundary. So it's about peg high on the east boundary.
Okay.
Max distance being a couple yards south of there. And she could wide join. She could just split around. The risk is if Lachlan's able to get position at penalt, then she can't really afford to join, as he could shoot at her or make penalt then shoot at her.
Right.
So we'll see. It's an interesting decision. That's why pegging out a ball when they're around a 4-back or penalt is a bit risky.
Yeah.
Position at penalt with you split up, he kind of controls the whole lawn.
Yeah.
He could make it gently and shoot at anything on the north side. He could make it firm and shoot at anything on the south side. That is, of course, presupposing that from a lift to b-balk, he can get position at penalt. And these are difficult hoops, so you really want to be within a yard or 2. Looks
Right,
like-
so has red stayed on the lawn there? Or maybe not.
So she's got a bit of a 5-yard join with red south of yellow. Don't know how intentional that was.
I don't think she expected red to go off there. I think that might be
No,
slightly dodgy boundary.
she sent red about level with 5, and it held all the way off. So likely double from b-balk. But
Yeah, that's
she was
something.
probably going to play away to a corner or the max distance on the west side to
I'd
separate
have
there.
thought maybe corner 4, because then, I don't know.
So we'll see what Lachlan lifts to b-balk, manufacture some sort of double target. But those, if yellow's not a line ball, it's certainly close.
Yeah.
So it might still be difficult, especially seeing how red held, if you hit one to get a rush on the other.
Right.
But yeah, he's lining up a double. Costs him a yard or 2 of distance, but gives him a much bigger target. And I think, like most of these lawns here, that b-balk shot, if you go down the yard line, it hills off, as Jenny's red just hilled off. But at his pace, he might be able to aim right at his center of his target. The patience from Jenny is impressive in the chat. It is a difficult condition, so I can understand her unwillingness
compared
to
to the
run
doubles
a 3
yesterday,
ball.
Jenny's been positively impetuous, I think. She's trying
Here
to score
comes
hoops.
Lachlan.
Missed that? Missed red?
Missed them both. Not
How
in
far
corner.
away has he missed them, and what should Jenny do?
So the orientation of them is that her penalt ball now has a rush.
Jenny's
on
just come
red
behind us.
to black. We'll
I think
see.
she's out of earshot now. So what should Jenny do here?
I don't know. I don't know. I might be asking Jenny.
What are you going to do?
We'll see. So Lachlan not in corner 4, a couple yards north of corner 4. Jenny with a 4-yard join.
Well, I'm playing red here because I'm chicken.
She could rush yellow to black, but because black is so
red to
deep
black.
toward the corner, rush red to black.
Well, I'm worried about.
Unlikely. And you don't want to take black to its hoop.
I don't want to
for a finish.
I don't want to play yellow at red here because I'm worried I'll miss. But obviously,
that's what
I'm
she's
not
going
very
for.
good at this game. But
I think the safe play is for red to rush yellow to the north boundary and try a wire of some sort,
that's
giving
what I'd be
yellow
trying.
rush to penalty.
Oh,
But
if she
she's
misses this,
playing
it'd be a
red at
disaster.
black.
But she's good at this. She's going to hit it.
This is a well above 90% shot, and she's hit it.
Well,
Now,
she's-
whether or not she would get a rush within 4 yards of black,
so
is lower odds. So now she's hit with her back ball,
No.
but
So
we'll see
you
if she
take
just
off to
rolls
black and
away.
rolls away, or-
I don't think you take off to get a rush on that line.
Well, not
ball.
taking off to
Yeah.
get a rush, but maybe take off to black and then stuff it to second corner and give him a very long shot. But
We'll see.
We'll see.
That might be.
No, I'm not-
if she was going to stuff
she's-
it off to second corner, she's going to also roll red toward corner 4. But having just rolled red out of bounds, I bet red is a good
Yes.
2 yards,
No, you're
3
right, yeah,
yards
little-
in the lawn near corner 4.
Little roll. You're quite right.
All right. So kept red well in bounds, maybe a yard off the south boundary.
Maybe.
And she's going to hit black and probably send it well away to toward corner 2, and then try to not set a double. The last thing you want to do when you give them a long shot is then end up giving them some sort of double target.
Indeed.
Done all the work of getting the
Yeah.
ball 30 yards away, and then you go ahead and multiply the size of their target by 1.5.
And a number of times, I'm sure you've done this, Ben, when you think, oh, I'll just leave a single ball here. I can just tap it at 6 inches and get the single ball, and then it goes on a bit, and I've left a double again.
The single ball is for if you have a good spot on the boundary you're perpendicular
Yes,
to. So you
okay.
could actually choose to hit it to where there's a single ball target and hope you don't, mess up the lineup as you're trying to give yourself something to aim at.
I'm trying to remember what I was told about the doubles on lawn 9. I think they did start the third game.
There's a
Last
yellow
night.
clip on 4-back, it
I
looks
wonder.
like.
I think
that's
it's
about the
something
only
like
one I can
break all
pick
of
off
some,
from.
roughly speaking. But anyway,
What is it,
good
100,
to see. Meanwhile,
100 yards away? It's hard to pick up the clips here. Meanwhile, Greg
Trump
Hill
on
in
court
play.
4,
Yeah.
So he seems to have a chance of a break with yellow.
Yellow's
Red's
for
still on
4.
hoop 1. Can we see any dark clips? I can't. Is there a blue clip
Blue
on 4 as well?
4-back?
Go and have a look, Ben. Yeah, go and have a look. Right, so black has duly been stuffed near second corner. I think it's still on the lawn. We're just coming to have a look.
1 and 4 versus 1 and 4. So blue and yellow are on 4, and red and black are on 1 in Patty's game.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So even here in game 3 at 3 to
3
3.
each. 3 each, yeah.
And Jenny got that black ball well away and stay in bounds.
So it's 3 each in clips and 3 each.
Oh, no,
in,
she's
match.
just-
Oh, and
Hey, now.
we've been attacked by a cable.
So Jenny sent black off.
I went off, did it?
Yeah. So there's not a great leave. We'll see if Lachlan
I know,
shoots
I'm
in
sure
at
it
it.
did. Oh, did it?
Yeah, I saw it on our replay.
Oh, did it?
You can see her mark it in here.
But that doesn't mean it's gone off. It might have finished in the yard line area.
Oh, it did. Okay, yard
Yeah,
line.
no,
area.
she's got
So
another
she's
shot.
got one more shot.
And she wants a referee.
So that means she's probably trying for the wire
Yeah.
or the single ball target.
Referee!
I see an orange hat out there by court 9. Oh, Graham Roberts on the run, saving Ian Vincent a bit of a jog.
Yeah, the referees have been generally pretty good, but Jenny's had a bit of trouble on court 5 attracting them.
Far from all the convenient shady spots.
Well, that's it. You'd want to be in the shade if you're a referee, and then...
it's an endurance day to referee these events.
Yeah, well, hats off to them.
They're here
And
before
they've got
we
their
are as players.
In fact, Graham's breaking rank because he hasn't got an orange cap on.
Now at
the
Hurlingham, we'd
uniform.
have players with the wide brim hat and the orange cap on top.
Yeah. Well,
Well, double hat
double.
in order to make sure that you knew they were a referee, not just a casual fan with the wide brim hat.
Right. So
We'll see if Lachlan shoots in at Jenny. Again, Penalt and Peg for Jenny versus Penalt and Box for Lachlan.
yes. So Jenny survived conceding the lift shot, so no more lifts unless somebody wires somebody inadvertently. Right. So we presume Lachlan's somewhere.
No, he's.
Is he-
we
can
can't
you
see
s-
him. He's behind the shed lining
behind- we
whatever
can't see
this
him.
up.
Oh, he's
Whatever
having a
he
shot.
chooses to
He's
hit.
having a shot. We think.
Can't tell.
Can't
tell.
tell. We
Oh.
don't know whether you might have a better. Oh, who knows?
Yep,
Here
looks
he
like
comes.
He's having a swing.
Here is Mullet. Definitely.
With Jenny
Waving
so
it
far
to-
from her hoop, at most you're conceding a long rush to Penalt. But he's hit.
There was a big yes from someone.
30-yarder.
I don't know whether that was the player or the supporter. I'm not sure. Right.
So now he's hit the on-court ball. So it's possible what Jenny was getting a marker for was she wanted to, again, wire that line ball. So what he's hit was the on-court ball.
Indeed.
Now, if he rushed it close enough to yellow, he might still get a rush on yellow. And with only 2 hoops left, that's not an foreseeable finish.
Indeed. Well, now this I think the crowd wanted a hit, didn't we?
Yeah, there we can see it on the replay. So
we're strictly neutral, aren't we?
I'm not sure I have a rooting interest in this match.
I don't know. Well, don't we want? The most exciting thing for Surbiton would be if you beat England and Australia beat New Zealand, then all 4 teams would be on 1 out of 2.
Okay.
That would be a certain
Well,
excitement, and then we get all our
certainly
slide rules out
I'm
to
certainly
work out who
supporting
needs what to do.
U.S. beating England. I've got
Well,
that,
obviously,
yeah.
and obviously I'm not Ben. Sorry, but but I hope for a close one. I think it could be a close one. I really do. So who have you got tomorrow then, Ben? Have you started psyching yourself up and working out your plans? You must be playing. Who are you playing? Do you know?
I have Jamie Birch tomorrow.
Jamie Birch.
So while last Mac he was 15-0, this Mac he's already been touched.
Indeed, Stephen Forster put an end to that winning run.
So I'm hoping to keep him a bit humble, but
Right.
I just have to hit and play well. We'll see what happens.
What's he done there? Because he's pointing
It-
completely the wrong
It
direction.
looks as though he's
He's overhit that
taken
by-
off. And he's now got quite a cut. Cut it nowhere near Penalt.
So that
He's
was,
now eastbound, but he is for an odd hoop. Odd numbered hoop being 11
Indeed.
or Penalt.
Indeed.
So he could set up some sort of squeeze here. Throw yellow into the middle and get position. And then Jenny has to choose, which ball to leave. I assume she'd move yellow. But I don't know quite what he'll do. I assume he'll try to get position. I would be rolling, maybe putting yellow about peg high, trying a bit of a pass roll to get to position. And then
Right,
if
and then-
you have a hoop shot, great.
Otherwise,
If you have
take
more
position
than a
wide from-
3-yard hoop shot with, if you have less than a significant angle, then you just take position wire
I
from
think
yellow.
he's following your advice, or is he putting yellow? Yeah, no,
No,
he's
he got
following
the
your
pass
advice.
roll, puts it about peg high, but well past the
No,
peg.
yellow's gone too far, really. 'cause-
Now the crosswire is off.
Yes.
So the
You
question
wanted-
is,
you
do
wanted
you
yellow
set up
near the
and
centre line.
try and encourage Jenny to shoot at that? Or do you have a go at the hoop?
I have a go at the hoop.
I mean, if you can run 4 back from 19 yards,
Exactly.
why not?
And if you finish in the jaws, that's a pretty strong
This is
position.
significantly closer than his north boundary shots at 11. This is downright simple. So we'll see how Lachlan does here. But having just hit in from 25 to 30 yards, must be feeling quite confident about his single ball stroke. It's hit and
No.
gone round.
It's span and it's to the side of the hoop. So
So Jenny
Now,
has
Jenny,
about a
another
9
choice.
to 10 yarder at a ball at her hoop. No real risk in missing that. A bit of a risk in that you'll be 13 yards from
You'll have to hit the
Lachlan.
next one then. 'Cause
But
presumably,
Jenny shooting at partner, that would give her a finish. Now it's a much farther shot. She'd have to shoot to the south boundary
No,
here.
I think I'm with you. Yeah.
She could also, being the 2 balls, she doesn't need to hit here. She could just go to a spot that she's wired from black, near partner. If the real, shot is at partner, hoping that a miss doesn't lead to a double target for Lachlan. Because if she hits partner, she could very well finish. And if she misses partner, not leaving a double, all he's got is some 27-yarder that gives her a 3rd ball. So it's unlikely that she'd shoot at black because she'd have to just trickle at it to really benefit. And that's not a shot anyone's taking on, I don't think.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
So she's looking at what shot black has at red and wherever she's going to put yellow.
Yeah, so the big question is, if she shoots at red and misses, does that still put her in a good leave position?
Oh, and she wants a ref again.
So
and
she's-
one's coming. Yep.
So she's,
The refs are in control
now,
now.
who is that ref? Because he
That's-
is the speediest ref I've
He's a
seen.
blur. It's Tim Dutton.
Tim Dutton.
I think he's a Serb to member. I'm not sure. but
Does he
anyway.
wear the red shorts because
More pink.
to represent the flash? Because he is the fastest ref out there.
Indeed, he's a blur. This is how, I'm afraid this morning, commentary degraded into frivolity. Because I said, he's a blur. And so I said something about, can you name blur songs that are appropriate for croquet? And then it
I
got a
can
bit
name
wide
2 Blur songs. One being the song 2.
Indeed. So we had song brackets hoop 2. That was one of the things. But then people went a bit rogue and they were quoting all sorts of songs, nothing to do with blur, and it got a bit out of hand.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
So she's shot. It doesn't look like she was shooting at red. She might have been shooting to.
again, try and find a
Wire.
wide spot.
I didn't see her go over there, lay the mallet down to see where the wired spot is. Maybe she just knew, or
Well, she at least
maybe
wandered-
she just wanted to join a
she
couple yards
did wander
beside red.
beyond blue to sort of work. I don't know.
So Lachlan gonna have to hit in once again, which is again the big difficulty of being the 1-on-2 is
Yeah.
you need to hit in, and then if you
You might
don't
need-
finish, you need
to
to
hit it again.
continue hitting in over and over and over. So yeah, from the replay we can see that she played, several yards to the right of red, possibly to make sure it's not a double, possibly to make sure she got a wired spot. Red's wired, as she's told us, and he's missed.
Yeah. So the
She tried to shoot off near enough to red to get them both wired. He's had a go at it anyway and missed from.
so we missed the key shot after
26
Lachlan had
yards,
hit in the
yeah.
previous turn. How did he manage to play a shot that didn't have a rush to penalty from it?
Oh, they were separated by 4 or 5 yards. It's quick
it's
on the
getting a bit
boundary.
quick,
Hills
slid-
off.
Yeah, okay.
He just went past it.
Okay.
Also, if you look at the shots Lachlan's taken, he's lagged a position a couple of times, one of them into the jaws, but hasn't gotten a lot of touch play. As the
Okay.
player with 2 balls, you get a ton of touch play. You're touch rushing, touch rolling,
Right, yeah,
setting
yeah,
up
yeah.
wires. The 1 ball is usually firing from one corner to the other and then trying a hit in. So he hasn't had many touch shots in the last 45 minutes,
So there's yellow and
including
red,
that takeoff.
and here comes black. So black is
So
the
she
far
can,
side of red.
Jenny can manufacture a rush she didn't otherwise have. So she's
Indeed, but
gonna
is
be
she
able
in,
to get a
is she in
rush to
position to? Can yellow hit black, or are they all on the yard line?
I think red's off the yard line.
So yellow can hit black. Is that what she's done?
No, yellow's hit red. Maybe
Yellow's
they
hit
were
red.
yard line.
I think they
So
were all on the yard line.
Yellow's hit red, and then she's now gonna do a little split. Wonder if she tries to take black to the hoop. Got a spider coming down on us. Andrew,
You see-
how do you feel about spiders?
That's okay. I
Okay,
don't mind
good.
them.
Well, one of my compatriots would be deathly afraid of the scenario.
Yeah,
so
right.
Well, that's because in America they can be dangerous. Like my wife, who's American, it's perfectly valid to be scared of spiders. If you're an Australian, you're very scared of spiders. I'll move it if you want me to.
I'm all right. I just
Yes,
wanted to
he's
make
doing
sure it
well.
wasn't a problem. He's made it back. The Spiders made it back to the leaf, and Jenny has clubbed the black ball to the north boundary. So not going for penalt there, just going for large separation. So she's gonna split them up.
Well, I mean, shouldn't you? Surely you try to rush to penalt there, don't you?
With
was
the
that an
penalt ball.
Depends if you're trying to avoid having a third game today.
Well, this way she can take off back to partner and control what her setup is on the south side. If she rushed to penalt and didn't like it, she'd have to spend one shot sending black away and then lag back to partner
see
or
what you
shoot out of
mean.
bounds. This way she can take off back to partner in theory. Oh, no,
Or
she's
she-
having a roll, rolling it
sort of
toward corner 2. Maybe she
Optional
is
approach,
approaching.
an optional approach, we call
So
it.
she's rolling black about 6-7 yards west.
Yes, that.
And she's gotten to position at penalt. So
She's in front.
that was her rush to penalt. We shall see. That would be quite a bad result for Jenny to wire Lachlan at this stage in the game. Give him a lift to the balk line. So she's had a refusal at her penalty.
Oh, right. Oh, you've allowed
She-
to do that.
Yeah. Well, my theory was that my captain might be going to get the players to head off, so I didn't want to get another pint, but might be getting to be that time.
Beer o'clock.
It's beer o'clock somewhere. Oh, she's run penalt all the way to the south boundary. Got good wire. Got off to the east side
Yeah,
of the
the right
peg
wire, so that
and Rover. So she should
close
be able to
enough
hit red.
Yeah.
So now she's going to be Rover and peg against penalt and box. She's tied the game.
Right. Meanwhile, it looks like on lawn 4, Greg Hill's made. Got round to 1 and 4 back,
It's so
and
such
he's got a
flat
horizontal.
diagonal.
It's horizontal spread. Yeah.
It doesn't qualify as diagonal.
Okay, so
So Jenny,
Has
I
Jenny
assume, is
hit
gonna
red
hit
yet?
partner. No.
she hasn't done it yet, but she's about to.
I think she was looking at where
Well,
she wanted to rush red because she can't
This
wire
way, she
black.
can't wire. You must remember that she's responsible for black, so mustn't wire it.
You know, the wiring would give Lachlan, some 13-yard effort, and she doesn't want that. 13 yards or less if she's going toward corner 4. All right, so I've seen yellow change direction, so she
So-
did hit red. It was
Reds must be near 4th
several
corner.
yards away.
If it's
At
not in
least
it.
7 yards away, it seems. So good hit. She inches ever closer to a finish. Can we display the scoreboard? Not me.
It's beyond us. But Ben's
it's
just told you. You're
Game
good.
3, yeah?
No, this is game 2.
Game 2, who won game 1?
Jenny.
Okay, so Jenny's up a game, and now it's tied. What more do you need to know? So it's 23 all.
Okay.
That's how we follow croquet, right? 23 all.
Yeah.
So
to 26. Yeah.
Lachlan is penalt and box, so she's pegged off one of his balls, and Jenny is peg and rover. So
Right.
only one hoop left, and then the 2 points of the peg out for Jenny. But she has to leave him a shot at something, and I assume he's going to shoot.
I would.
The fact
Unless,
that,
if you don't leave yourself a rush to Rover, trying to tempt him not to shoot, is there any way you can persuade him not to shoot and then finish anyway?
well, will
That
he
would be
end up
the-
with a shorter
That
shot
would be the
than
bonus.
north of 2 to corner 4?
Oh, Richard's referencing the late great William Ormerod, leaving reverse rushes.
Dr. William
Dr.
Ormerod.
William Ormerod. Played for England back in the, I think 1956 was his first match.
And up there with
As
some
a
of the
teenager?
most wins in the MacRob history, probably top 10 there.
I have that information not too far away. Shall we? As I've printed it out. Hang on.
Printed? What year is it, Andrew? Printed it out. I'm pulling it up on my phone. What are we doing here?
Okay, yeah. So it's on. This is all from Stato's website. For those who don't know, Chris Williams, as well as maintaining the rankings, maintains
Okay, maybe
an
not
excellent
top 10.
croquet
1, 2,
records.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, here we are.
William Omerod, 28 and 8. Okay, so
So, yes, he did make... I got something right. He made his debut in 1956, aged 19 years and 3 months.
well, I've passed him today, but I've got quite a few more losses than Dr.
right.
Omerod did.
Okay,
So I have 29 wins, but
right.
nearly 30 more losses than him. So he had a great winning percentage when he played, 28 and 8. It'd be over 75% win percentage. He's hit the hoop on the way down there. So Jenny cleverly looked at where she wanted to rush to, that hoop might be in the way, and he's hit the hoop on the way there.
Right, okay. Cunning.
So it doesn't look as though yellow has a rush to Rover, but now she might be able to manufacture one, now that there's a third ball there. Generally, you'd like to take your partner on the long rush to your hoop, so
I
that if
would.
it goes wrong, you don't have Oppo sitting there, certainly in a 2-on-1, but we'll see if she can manufacture the rush on partner, or if she has to do a rush on Lachlan, or just sets another leave with her exceedingly patient play. She's waiting on Patty, who's shooting the, I would normally say the long shot, but might be the short shot of
Yes,
the sleeve on the
long shot
horizontal.
here, this is one of the occasions where the long shot is shorter than the short shot. But he's missed it anyway.
The long shot shorter than the short shot.
Exactly, yeah.
I believe you mean the B box shot is shorter than what the A box shot. In this case, the B box shot is not the long shot. So Patty's missed a 17-18 yarder down toward corner 4 on this horizontal leave, and so Jenny's able to approach her ball. And yeah, it looks like partner's significantly closer than Oppo. So if she wants to try to finish, she's gonna have to rush Lachlan to her hoop. But the way she's played, she might just put red a bit on lawn, rush black far, far away, and try to leave him a 30-yarder or wired on one ball.
So maybe you rush black somewhere where you play a stop shot, sending it to corner 2, trying to get in front of Rover.
Okay, yeah,
That would be
put
sort of
red a little
consistent
off
with
the south boundary,
Yeah, do something
south
with red.
of Rover,
Yeah,
so that if
ideally.
you do
Yeah,
score the
so
hoop, you have a rush
something
back to the
waiting.
peg.
Yeah, we shall see.
All right, gotten quite close to black. A little past black, so she should be able to manufacture a rush on black if she wishes. Without too much worrying about the sideline, you know. Seen several 3 or 4 yard takeoffs down the line that just keep hilling.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she had that maybe 7-yard shot that she thought was safe, and it just hilled all the way off. And just sending a ball 7 yards down the line, and it hilled off. So Jenny's got herself red on lawn a little bit, but south of hoop 4, not south of Rover.
So, I mean, you see, I'm naively trying to rush this 1 foot dead in front. But maybe it would be consistent for to, I say, deliberately rush black short of the hoop and do a optional stop shot approach.
So either a yard in front, where you might be able to get yourself a rush to red
That would be
after
good.
making the hoop and finish, or well short of Rover, so
You
you
do-
can send it north, go into
Right.
position.
Oh, well.
She's ended up 4 yards
See, now this is
north
what happens.
and west.
Now what
yeah.
do you do?
And now you get rid of black.
Just get rid of black.
She's the 2 balls. She doesn't have to take this risk if she doesn't want to. But she's going for it. So now she's rusted northwest of Rover. So she's able to put black southeast toward red.
So she's
while
going,
getting
going for the
position.
finish now. This is quite aggressive.
But left herself quite a long
is
hoop
quite
shot.
aggressive.
This is, after all the patience,
Yeah, this
really taken on a tough hoop shot here.
yeah. But as you say, it seems a bit.
She sent black all the way south so
I
she
mean,
can run it
it's-
to the boundary. Let's see if she makes it.
No.
Clubbed it. Yeah,
Well,
that
that-
was uncharacteristically aggressive after all that patient play.
I agree. I'm surprised. So now black has a, I don't know,
8-9 yarder
eight,
at
9
red,
yard to red
and
with
a ball on lawn.
yellow near the peg. That's
Now this is where when Lachlan hit in before, he over-rolled on the takeoff to get his rush.
Right.
So we'll see, the hit in is relatively short for Lachlan, but the getting the rush to penalty is the real trick here.
I think sometimes when you hit a really long shot, you think, yes, and you got this adrenaline, and you don't calm down enough before you play the next croquet stroke, and then you mess it up. A number of times I've run a long hoop for me, 2 yards or something, and then I miss the... Great, I've run that hoop, and then I miss a 4-yard croquet. Anyway, I'm off. Yep.
Well,
somebody else can join you, Ben, I'm sure.
all right. Well, thank you, Mr. Gregory, for all your time on the mic.
See you all tomorrow.
And Lachlan has hit in the 7-yarder. After all those 30-yarders, she ends up giving him a 7-yarder with the ball on the lawn now. He rushed it to the corner. So goodness, that's over 20 yards from the yellow ball, but it's right out there, Richard, for him to take.
Do you think he'll take the roll or just the takeoff here? He's got 2 options here.
As the 1 ball, I think you want your best chance at a finish,
So you do the
and
roll.
a forward rush out of penalty is
roll.
unlikely.
Do the roll. Okay.
Do the
So-
roll, and you don't mind putting
obviously you need some
putting
sort of rush
red
on yellow.
well past Rover. It can be between Rover and one.
No, it can be
You
a
just
penalty.
need the
It
rush
can be a
to
penalty.
penalty.
It can be anywhere in the middle of the lawn, actually. But
Yeah.
the key thing is obviously some sort of rush on yellow. It's no good to try and make penalty from where that is. That's
Yeah.
hard work.
So after all of those long roquet attempts, now he has to summon a good touch roll, 20-yard roll, getting a rush. We'll see what direction he sends red to help him out. But the key is black needs a rush north on yellow.
Yes.
Now he has an odd stance where the mallet and everything is well in front of him on these roll shots.
It looks a reasonable outcome.
He's cooking. He's
It's gone
well
past,
overrushed
he's
it.
gone
Yeah.
gone past.
So he put red near the peg, but yeah, he's gone 3 yards west of yellow. So no rush toward penalty
Now
whatsoever.
you want to get yourself. I think you have to go for the hoop, but I think you don't want to be straight. So you want to be across. So you probably want to hit this about 4 yards past the line of 5 and 6. What do you think?
I think so. Yeah. So
So you've got a
part of
reasonable
the
angle.
question is how much is he trying to stretch out the shot of yellow on red?
Oh, no,
And
he's
it looks like
defending,
he's trying to stretch it
defending.
out quite a ways.
Ah, this is defensive.
Yeah.
You're the one ball player. You don't want to be defensive. Oh.
Yeah, the other option is to, consider some sort of squeeze. Maybe he rolls this back south of Rover and tries to take
No,
position,
that's clever. That's clever. And
but it minimizes his chances of making
I mean,
penalties.
he's going to have to play a very big shot here because the takeoff is your friend here. You can get in front of penalty with the
Right.
takeoff.
So had he rushed, 4 or 5 yards past
That's
the
my-
middle of the
that was
court,
my thinking. We could
his
do a
angle
takeoff.
is quite easy to miss the hoop as he's taking off from the backside, and hopefully end up with a relatively straight hoop shot.
Yeah, so
But the
and-
risk was yellow is then close enough to
yes,
hit
no,
red or
there's-
black.
I can see the defensive element to this, and
So we'll see, is he trying to kick yellow out on this takeoff toward Rover, or just nudging it and focusing on his distance?
clear takeoff.
Yeah,
so he's
just
trying
nudging it, focusing on distance. Again, after all these long hit-in attempts, he needs a couple touch
I haven't
shots.
quite reached.
He didn't get it.
No.
So now he could take position wired from red, but it's
Oh, that's
red because he didn't get yellow out in the middle of the lawn. It
that's
doesn't give
safer
him much.
because red is the big ball. No, it's safe to take position because
Yep.
red is the big ball, so it's not a risk to him. So he can. And
But
red will
generally
run
on
away.
the squeeze, you'd have that yellow ball also
of
in the
course,
middle of
if
the
you could do
lawn.
the squeeze, but then you could have done the squeeze in a different way by rolling the ball from the bottom to the behind Rover and then coming to the ball in the middle. There's if you're committing to the squeeze before it, but he was trying for the break.
Yeah.
So trying to do 2 is difficult. So let's see if we can get the wire.
He's trying to get position at
Could be a
penalty,
wide,
wired
could be a
from
wide.
red.
Could be a wire.
He didn't look happy with that.
What's happened? You're off. Yeah.
Yeah, we're off. You've got 4 and 5 to watch.
Yeah, but I've got Timmy up there, I think.
That's right.
So
But
I'll
this
watch
is-
these 2 in that
Yes.
case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that all right to commentate and referee? I don't know if it is. Oh gosh. Probably is.
Sure you're up to it.
All right, so Jenny's coming on the lawn.
see, rolled red to there.
So
I assume
she'll
red
have
is
to move
playing.
red. She'll have to move
Yeah,
red.
it
So if it can see the ball at penalty, then
She's
she'll hit
looking
it.
right at it.
She'll
Yeah.
hit it. Oh,
From
so
the
he has
south
failed to
boundary,
wire it.
she saw it.
He's failed to hit it.
She's
Failed to wire it, so-
having to go the peg ball shooting at Lachlan's ball at penalty from 5-6 yards.
Yeah, it should hit this.
Yeah, I see.
Don't know if it's wide open, but probably she can at least see the center, but she's missed.
Maybe it
So
wasn't
now,
a full ball. Maybe it wasn't
Jenny
a full
on the north boundary with her peg ball, near the east boundary with her rover ball, and Lachlan has a chance to jaws, or better yet, run penalty, and end up, having some control of the finish here.
This is an interesting position.
He could turn around and
is he a
hit
good
red.
hoop runner? I've not been watching this game.
Well, he ran 4 back from the
Oh, yes, I
about where
remember.
yellow
I
was.
remember that was quite
He,
spectacular.
he hit penalty from the north boundary, but these hoops are so difficult. I would not be shocked if you didn't trust your hoop shot from more than a couple yards.
So just play it smoothly. Then you want it to stick if it misses. You don't want it to bang off somewhere.
That's the working title for my book on croquet management.
Let's see. Smooth swing, he's groveled through, so he's now rover and peg. And Richard has left us in case they need him as a referee. So Lachlan through penalty, might have a shot at yellow, but that's a good 20 yards away and 25 yards away maybe, 20. But that would be hitting into the back ball for Jenny, so he's probably just trying to get down toward rover. This is probably where he should triangulate. So he needs to put his ball where it has 2 equal distance shots, one at red, one at yellow, and that way whichever ball Jenny plays, he will have a decent shot at the other, because she's separated. Now I think equalize, trying to triangulate here might be, could go a little southwest of where he is, go to the east boundary where he has maybe a 15-yarder at each ball, but instead he's going down toward rover with a hampered stroke, and by toward rover he only got about 7 or 8 yards, so he's in 6-yard position in front of rover, but seemingly hit a clean little wristy flick there after running penalty. So Lachlan ahead by 1, 24-23, but these are untimed matches, so he needs to get the last hoop and the peg. He's put a ball out there, between the peg and rover, so Jenny's having a go at partner from maybe 25 yards. If she hits, it's a very likely finish, but she's just missed. So 2 balls on the north boundary. I'm not sure if Lachlan can see them, or he's got a 6-yard go at his hoop, but leaving a ball at his hoop gives Jenny a high percentage finish. So a clean little hampered flick there.
He couldn't get any power. He wanted to get nearer to rover. I mean, ideally he could have got position. But,
I think he wanted to triangulate, but he might not know that. He should have probably gone east of hoop 3 there.
You understand the game
where
very
he's got
well.
a 15-yarder at either ball, and if she shoots to join, he's got a 15-yarder at 2 balls together.
Cuddling
But
is very
instead-
important, yes. Cuddling is one of the words for it. But triangulate, yes, good word.
Instead,
Is he gonna shoot
he's given
again?
himself maybe an 18-yarder. Now, Jenny was unable to wire, so he's got an 18-yarder. If he hits one, he can get a rush on the other, but if he misses, Jenny's likely to get herself a rush to rover. So
but
this
she's
is
shown
a high
herself-
leverage shot here.
She's shown herself to be very defensive. So
Until that last play.
I know that was quite incredible. That was quite incredible. Rush of blood, perhaps. Here we go. And so
An 18-yarder, and he's
Nice.
hit center
Nice.
ball.
Center ball, yeah.
So Lachlan has a chance to equalize the match here if he can get a rush on yellow. Down to rover course. Yellow is the rover ball.
He has actually hit the forward ball. So unfortunately, and that may be because the other one was wide, unfortunately he's got to take the live ball out to the hoop. So that just puts a bit more pressure on him, doesn't it?
A little bit. As the one ball, though, you're just happy for the
yes.
opportunity,
yes. No,
even if a
this-
miss gives
this-
her a chance at a finish.
Of course, he'll be really pleased if he can win the game, yes. And,
This is much easier than his takeoff on the south boundary that he overcooked, or the roll from the south boundary when Jenny missed Rover that he overcooked. This is his first real opportunity to get a rush out of a hit-in that he's had. This is his good opportunity, and he's got the rush.
beautiful rush. Beautiful. Well,
So
see if he
high
gets-
leverage play here, but it's what, a 22.5-yard rush or something like that? 23.5-yard rush.
Do you think Lawns will slow down a bit by now, or is it about the same pace?
I mean, I've been off the lawns for a while, so I don't know.
Or just just this time of day, we start to somehow get a little bit of dew. That,
Okay, well, we are
slows them. This is a nice shot, I think.
quite a short distance from the sea, so any of that damp air is coming in.
Yep, but
He's
it's
rushed
well known,
south
it's
of
well known.
Rover.
It hasn't,
Ah.
it hasn't slowed down that long. That went on quite a bit. Oh well.
So he's got about a 4-yard reverse takeoff, but one more hoop stroke and he's equalized. So it's a good angle to get straight in front. He's not straight behind the hoop.
This is
It's a little bit like you suggested when he was supposed to be taking off to penalties. You want it just offline so
Yeah.
you can avoid the hoop easily.
20 or 30 degrees, not too much. And
What's he doing now?
well,
Okay,
no,
yeah,
no,
he's
just
lining up
No,
the
he's just lining
takeoff.
up.
All right.
This is correct. And, he's actually what he's a little tiny bit worried about is accidentally giving the yellow a lift.
So he
So
wants
he's-
to make sure
he's trying to
yellow's
leave yellow
open on
to
red.
red, I think, is what he's looking at, and perhaps
So-
the other way around as well. Red a lift if black was stuck in the hoop.
So worst comes to worst, he could wire, or if
Well,
he jawses, it's
Yeah,
not
and
a
the
lift.
red getting a lift is the absolute worst because
No, yellow's the finishing ball.
is it? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
my brain's gone. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
so-
a lift. A lift is a disaster.
Yeah,
A lift
yellow
is a
lifting to
disaster.
red,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
being
yeah,
able
that's a
to
disaster. Sorry, I
take
apologise.
off down
I was
to
thinking it was the other way
black
around.
at Rover.
Anyway, let's see
But
how
yeah,
he goes.
good hoop shot,
Is he
and
gonna
then
go
one more
firmly?
roquet.
Is he going to go down to the boundary?
It's a 3 to 4 footer. These are tough shots. Oh, so
he's controlled.
smooth, so
Control.
smooth. Ah, don't clap too soon, Aussies.
No,
He
they've
gave
gotta-
himself
gotta
a
pick up about
fun
a 6
tester
yarder.
here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about a
hope
6
these are
yarder.
90%, but a lot of pressure on this 5-6 yarder.
Yeah, this is.
Now this is sometimes ignorance is bliss. A debutante in the MAC does not feel the pressure of a 5-6 yarder the way that maybe somebody who's missed a few of these in a high leverage situation does.
Sensible.
Center ball, no problem. Equalized. Game
So,
3.
game three,
See Trevor doing a nice thigh clap. Dwayne fist pumping with a can in hand.
Check the manager, make sure he wants to put him on. I'm sure he does.
Yeah, this is very much done for. It'd be quite unfortunate to fail to finish from here. So it's going to be a +3 for Lachlan after getting pegged off from 13-14 yards by Jenny. Quite a good shot. But she just could not survive Lachlan giving him dozen long hit-ins.
Yes, I mean, I don't think either of them were perfect, but that was eventually he got it, didn't he?
A very interactive 2-on-1. A lot of patience there, but didn't pay off for Jenny. So, meanwhile, Greg Hill here is at 1 back with a nice leave in place. Doesn't look like he's tried for any peels.
No peels.
So he's just going
I
to
don't know if
probably
the
go
camera's
around
gonna
to
go
the
across
peg.
for that game, is it?
We're getting the walk-off of the players who are headed to Game 3. Don't know if that'll start today or quite late here after 6 p.m.
I think it might do, but it's up to the manager completely. It's no decision of referees.
All right. Well, certainly I have nothing to do with any decision there. I'm just waiting for my team to decide to go get some dinner.
Well, I guess, yes, your team is well, look, the other team's leaving. The English are leaving. Yeah.
So Greg Hill has made 1 back, kind of left a ball north of 6, but he's getting a good rush to get 2 back and 3 back. Not sure what leave he could be going for
He's
the way things
focusing
are.
on the hoops.
The fact that he didn't send blue out west of 2 means he's probably looking something diagonal. If he wanted any sort of new standard, he would have just sent blue toward the boundary right then.
But you see, it's going to be difficult to get a good diagonal spread without bringing the blue forwards. I think he's going to get something more straightforward, like a sort of OSL, or sort of broken down MSL.
The B spread, as you call it.
Well, I don't
Now-
think he's going to go for a B spread. That would be that's really bad, because you end up with a 12 flat croquet on a flat bit of lawn. It's not a great leave, but let's see. Oh, they're playing some GC.
Oh,
probably.
goodness.
Is the camera on the other lawn?
I don't know. We haven't seen what decision they've made yet.
I think they're
Let's
still
see there. Yeah, this camera's pointed at Greg.
Is it? But is
So
that
we
the
might
one
get
that's
to
showing?
Greg.
Is
I
that the one
assume we're going to get to Greg in just a moment.
yes, they're twisting around. Okay, they are. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, right. Okay, so
So Greg is going to need a rush back up north to get control of that blue ball for any sort of leave. And he's got partner at 3 back, so really difficult to set a controlled leave if the first thing you do is set partner. It's
Exactly.
difficult to
Exactly.
then manage the other 2 balls.
exactly.
I might have to leave you soon here, as it looks like a lot of Americans with backpacks or rucksacks on. So we're probably headed out here soon. But thank you for all your time.
Are you looking
Richard.
for a particular nice thing to eat tonight? What do you think?
Oh, well, I will say it's hard to beat. Last night we visited Mediterra in Port Slade,
Yes.
right near the train station. That was a favorite spot of Matthew during his GC
Oh,
Worlds.
he
and
knew
they,
the place. He knew
they
the
did
place.
not disappoint. Not only did he know the place, they knew him. He was there 5 nights in a row in 2022. So we went back last night and we had a feast. So we probably don't need quite as much food tonight. But it's hard to beat Mediterra in Port
Mediterra.
Slade.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's the
highly
recommendation.
recommend for
so
sure.
for all of you who come to visit Southwick or Sussex County Croquet Club, see you now.
All right, thank you, Richard.
So I've been left on my own. I don't know if I'm live or anything, but we'll assume that we are. And I'll see if I get anybody come to join me. But this is an interesting situation. Oh no, he's going to the peg. Why did we think he was getting a leave? He's got a ball at 4 back already. This is very silly of us. We're not looking properly at the clips. So he's for 3 back here and he's going forward to the peg, and he won't be trying to get any peels. So indeed he then will want to have a leave when he gets to 4 back and peg. So he's just gathering the balls here, and not quite sure why he's moving that blue. No, it's just a pivot, isn't it? That's fine. And so he's going to make 3 back. So this has been a good turn. The game has been a little slow, but they've got to the 3rd game here. So let's see how they get on now. Let's check. I've got to reset those hoops, haven't I? I'm going to leave you for a bit.
You're on your own side. You play the win. Yeah, I'm trying to play well, but
we were watching before has gone to 1-all, and Jenny Clark has just played the first turn. So she was ahead in that game, but very excitingly lost the 3-ball ending after making that, after having that hit in, and so it's +3 in the second game. So she had won the first game, so now we go to decider. The sun is still at about 30 degrees. We've got at least another 2 hours play, so we'll see if they can finish that match tonight. I'm sure the manager would like that, but it's entirely in the hands of the manager, nothing to do with the refereeing. And meanwhile, back on, I'm not sure if we're going to switch coverage back to. So this is still Greg's match. Yeah, and he's setting up this diagonal spread, so he's got to just move this blue a little bit across. I don't know what angle we've got on the camera to get this nicely wired from the black, because it's quite near the black, but he may be going to move the black, but I think he's had the black already, so he's got to go to yellow now. So it's quite delicate here because the blue is near the black. Pretty wide. I think a tiny little bit open on the left, but not probably anything substantial, so he's got what he needs. And then he'll retreat red and yellow across to the east boundary again, somewhat horizontal as a spread, so very, very close to the midline. So the shot from the B ball will only be about 17 to 18 yards. So only, that's quite a long shot, of course. But that's the point with these clever leaves, is to prevent having 13-yard shots, like the shot from the end of the balk into a corner. So from the corner, from the end of A balk into corner 4, or from the end of B balk into corner 2. It looks like the camera's going back to the other lawn, so we'll try and follow the action there. So at the start of the game here, Jenny has hit, is that the third turn, and gone to get the ball in corner 2, which is a standard response. So the second turn went into corner 2. Have a quick look at the questions, see what we've got here. Somebody wants a scoreboard put up. That's outside my control, unfortunately. In this case, we've got 4 clips on hoop 1, so there's not much on the scoreboard at the moment, and 1-all Australia versus New Zealand. So I think Greg's just about finished getting his horizontal or diagonal spread. Has he got one more stroke to play? He's still looking at it, so maybe he has another stroke to play. Oh, he's in fact, yes. So So having moved the ball in corner 2, Jenny goes all the way back to corner 4, so leaving herself about 6 yards or 7 yards from her partner, and that was the third turn. So now chance. Did she move? Oh yes, it's into a sort of an OSL sort of position, and he just missed a shot. Double target, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't watch that. Okay. Missed into corner 4. So Greg now has a chance to finish against Paddy. I'm not sure if we're live. I'm not sure if we're live,
We
Keith.
are live. You are live.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure which lawn we're on. I can't tell.
It's lawn 5, I believe.
What is this lawn? Why has it got trees in the background? It can't be lawn 5.
Anybody watching?
Well, we've got some people over here, but
Excellent.
but isn't that
You've
lawn?
told them it's game 3.
Oh yeah, but is this? But this doesn't seem to be the right lawn. I think it's this game they're watching.
No, it can't be.
What do you mean it can't be? It's the third game there as well. Well, here's Jenny.
Here's Jenny.
Yeah, but the camera was over there just now. Which game do they want to watch? Oh. Right. So we're now. Yes. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. Okay. That is 5, and that was a delay. There's a delay.
Oh, there's a delay.
We see the delay, but the people listening don't see the delay because our voices are also delayed. It's very confusing.
Very technical.
So we should look at the play once we know which lawn to look at.
Oh, it's lawn 5.
Right, well we're looking at lawn 5. There we are. So who's going to win this thing, Chris? Keith. Chris. That was a bit of a mistake there, yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't predict the future, Richard.
Oh, come on. Who's been playing better then?
Well, it's sort of been nip and tuck.
Yeah, it's been up and
I
down.
thought Jenny was going to win.
Well, that 3-ball ending was pretty difficult. Yeah. I think it can often make people play poorly. I think they just don't play their normal game. Oh, she's played a normal game there. She's run hoop 1 nicely, and 2. Oh, that's shocking.
That
is
didn't run
shocking.
2.
It did run 2.
You're
That is
joking.
shocking. I don't know if
Wow.
the camera caught it, but it's gone through 2 by about 6 inches. It's completely shocking. It's a good way of handling not having a hoop 2 pioneer, isn't it, Keith?
Is she,
So she's
is
very
she red
free
and
now.
yellow? Can't.
Hang on,
Yellow's on the eastbound.
I've got my confused. She's not. She's put the clip on her now. I'm very confused. I thought she did run that hoop. Well, maybe I. Is Elsa doing the scoreboard?
Yeah, Elsa's going to do the scoreboard.
Because they're keen to have the scoreboard displayed.
Of course they are.
Yeah,
Of course.
so hopefully that's going to happen quite soon, everyone. And so Jenny's joined up again, I think.
What is going to happen here is that Australians and New Zealanders who were with us at the start of the day are going to rejoin us
Oh, because of the time of day.
at the start of their next
So,
day.
well, what time is it then in, shall we say, the east coast of Australia today? What is it? What time is it now? Can you work that out? He's going to use something on his
Probably about-
computer. He's going to get his phone out.
Well, it's probably 3:30 in the morning.
So people are going to get up at 3:30 in the morning.
In New Zealand, it's 5:30.
5 in the morning. So the people are going to get up early to catch some of this late
Maybe
action.
if they think
Something
I wonder if
exciting's
there'll be some
happening.
late play.
Well, they know there's going to be late play. It's Australia versus New Zealand. It's always a bit considered, slow moving. You know. And there was that peg down game, which has been restarted. We're not covering that at the moment, but it's been restarted.
Far away for us.
Yeah, we're not covering at the moment, but it's been restarted with Aaron in. Can't remember who's in it. It's a doubles game.
Logan, Aaron and Logan,
yeah.
and the two Stevens.
Ah, yes. That's a nice way to remember them. Yes, but I think they were like 1 and 4 back against 2 and 4 back. But I expect it's progressed since they've restarted about half an hour ago. So meanwhile, Jenny's walks back onto the lawn and has 3 balls near to corner 4 and a ball over.
So red's the ball that's making hoops. Was already made 2 hoops. So.
Yeah, well, you say that, but I've got a suspicion that the clip's being put on 2. Well, at least I saw her put something on 2. So I'm a bit worried about my.
Well, you sure it ran the hoop?
I was looking from here. Wasn't I? Who knows? Isn't it? I thought it.
But you're a referee, Richard. You...
No, it's not my decision. I'm only on appeal, aren't I?
So it's possible that red is actually still for hoop 2 rather than hoop 3, as Richard originally thought. Richard has now wandered off to try and get some better information. Yeah, well, the clip's certainly on hoop 2.
Well, I was wrong.
You've misled the viewing public.
I've misled the entire community.
Misled the scorer.
Oh, well, let's not worry about the scorer. Well, the scorer's got to go and watch the game and look at the clips, haven't they? That's what the scorer's got to do. I mean, anyway, so Jenny's for 2, so she's trying to get up to the
It's blue, isn't it?
blue here and get a rush on this, and it's not
Red's
bad.
curled nicely.
It's not bad. It's and that's a nice cut rush.
Meanwhile, we're missing on lawn 2 some sort of, not sure who's in play. This is one of the Australian supporters. And the guy in the orange shirt's a local. Not sure who the...
So,
that's not...
do you think this is an important game? Is it GC they're playing?
Is that Jack's mum who's playing?
Is it? Do you think
Not
it's
sure.
GC?
Oh, it's definitely GC.
Yeah, I'm not sure the cameras are focused on that, Keith, so I don't know whether we should be
Sorry,
really
we should-
discussing it too much.
Yeah, well, I've spent a lot of the day with Andrew Gregory, and he's a big man for talking about games that
We can't
the
see.
crowd can't see.
Well, that's no good. We need to be able to talk about the game they can see.
I know that.
Oh,
I know that.
I mean,
So what's she done? She made.
no, over here there's a game finishing. Game finishing.
Oh, yeah, again. Is that one that's on?
No, but
No.
you tell them when a match finishes.
That's a match finish.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Greg Hill's beaten Paddy Chapman 2-1.
Yeah, that's. I think that
That
takes
puts
Australia into the
Australia
lead.
in the lead
That's
again.
quite exciting. Australia taking the lead. I mean, given that they lost their first match and New Zealand won their first match, that would be quite a turnaround.
I think there's going to be some hugging.
Some hugging.
Yeah.
You're gonna commentate the hugging, but again
No,
the cameras
no,
are not
not.
going to show the. What does that mean?
Yes. Lovely hugging.
Oh yeah, so some
So
quite
Jenny's
substantial.
made hoop 2.
Right,
She's
that's a very nice shot she's played
Yeah,
there.
quite a
She's
big
rolled all the
roll.
way down there, and there's another ball on this side. Where's that ball?
There's a ball on or just off the south boundary now.
Over here, yes, over
She
here.
took
yes.
off from
yeah, no,
that
they're
to
over
get a
here.
rush
Yeah,
to 2.
that'll be fine for the future. Yeah. Yeah, so the Australians are really pleased with that result, beating Paddy. That is a big result.
So Greg Hill he beat Rob Fulford in the first
Did he?
match.
Did
I think
he?
he lost to James D, and now he's been Paddy champion.
That's a pretty
So
good.
it's 2 world champions. he's
That's
been.
impressive, isn't it? Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah. That's very impressive.
Unfortunately for Jenny, she cut that on the wrong side.
Where's it ended up? Oh,
It's
nowhere.
a bit north of 5, isn't it, on the east boundary?
I think she might be going to prepare a leave now. You're
Well, I
good
think
man
she'll-
with leaves,
I
Keith.
think
What?
well, I think she's going to roll up to
Try and
3,
make-
which would
try and
make
make 3?
sense.
She
Oh,
can't
she'll
make 3
try.
from
She
there.
might as well.
Very tricky. Very
Well,
tricky.
it gets black.
No. Well, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying about a leave. So, in other words, where would she put the ball for a leave? But it's best to go to her partner so
Well,
that she can.
No, I'll tell you, she's going.
She's playing a big push roll. Right.
So,
Here we go. Nice big pass roll. Here we go. Looks clean. Very nice.
black's
Very nice. Oh, it's very strong. Oh,
black's sort of gone over.
gone over
I
towards
thought
2.
she
Yeah,
would-
that's all right, isn't it? I mean, it's a long way from blue. That's the key, isn't it? I mean,
It is.
she's got the clip on, so she's not intending to try the hoop. So she's going to smash down to corner 1
No,
or
I was
wherever
just
her ball is. Yeah.
thinking black wasn't really going to be a reception
Well, no,
at
but
any stage.
well, yeah, I see what you're saying. So it wasn't really an attempt to run the hoop. Yeah, well,
Anyway,
yeah,
she's going
nice.
to join up.
Yeah, so that'll be end of the
That is
turn.
going
yeah.
to be to the west of yellow. So she's leaving a rush to to blue.
With that ball, yes. And carrying
With-
on, assuming
with
she
red.
carries on with the ball for hoop 3. I mean, obviously it's feasible for her to play with the ball for hoop 1, but what the player will normally do is leave one ball on hoop 1 and then advance the other ball until it reaches 4 back. That's the common methodology, so as to perhaps allow for a triple peel later on.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Getting some abuse.
Oh yeah,
Online.
I bet we are, yeah. So William is saying good evening to Richard. Well, yes, good evening to you, William. Well, he's not in Australia, he's here in Britain, isn't he? But he'll be in Wales is where he'll be, because he's hyper Welsh. So, should we be moving out of the sun, or is this all right?
I'm okay. if
Yeah,
you
no,
want.
I'm just checking whether we're meant to. Yeah,
It's
the
fair.
equipment's-
The
the
sun's
equipment's-
getting lower now.
Yeah,
so.
the equipment doesn't mind.
Oh, the equipment. I don't know. Don't know about the equipment.
Well, it's only a microphone. No laptop. So, yeah, I think it'll be happy. Yeah. Here comes the shot. Ooh,
Close.
I think he missed on the right.
So Jenny's got to rush along the south boundary, I think.
Well, we can't quite see it because of the stop
She's
balls.
sort of
Yeah.
got a 3-yard join. Do you think she'll play red and perhaps
Well,
take off to the ball that's just shot?
see, it is possible to play with the hoop 1 ball and try and make hoop 1.
Well, how do you do that?
We'll just roll up to it, but it's very aggressive.
That is.
I think better is to try to rush the ball that's in lawn to the ball that's in the corner, and then so in other words rush ball to get a rush to the hoop. Oh, there's some sort of refereeing needed in the distance.
She sort of didn't hit that very hard.
So she has played with the forward ball, I think.
Yep.
The red ball. So
I think she might go to blue, you know.
Oh, and
Send
play-
blue to 4.
okay, play a big
Maybe.
croquet stroke. No, of course that's a perfectly valid tactic. It's just you've got to play a very big croquet stroke, and
Well, it's a big takeoff to start with.
oh, the takeoff should be straightforward. Keith, you're not scared of this takeoff, are you?
That's
I guess it's longer than the one I was suggesting.
33 yards.
Yeah, no, I was suggesting the takeoff to the other ball, wasn't I? So,
Yeah.
So
And she has, yep, that's a take off to blue. She missed hoop two.
Who doesn't? Yeah, that's
Comfortably missed hoop
so
two.
that's fine.
Left a 5-yarder, 6-yarder.
5,
Maybe.
6, yeah.
Normally pretty good at these,
Yeah.
I would say.
Well, no, she's definitely specialises in single ball strokes, is my experience. But I'm sure she's very good
See,
with croquet
she's
strokes.
using
but-
the Solomon grip, which I think is fairly new.
Oh, she's been changing grip, has she?
I think so.
Oh, interesting. Well, sometimes that happens when you have trouble with wrist pain and you have to adjust.
Oops.
Oh, we've spoken too soon. She's missed this this hit on the opponent ball. And yeah, she's missed that. And okay.
Well, obviously blues for one.
Yeah, they're 1-on-1. Yeah.
What do you reckon? Roll red out. Try and get a rush on black
I think
to,
you should
to
play.
yellow.
Yeah, I think you should be playing for a break here. I don't
Yeah.
see a problem with this. This is 4 balls in this section of lawn. I think you've got to try and go. I mean, even if this ball is right on the boundary here, you want to use it to make hoop 1. So let's see. Does he got? Which way is his rush? He's going. No, he's just. Oh, they're in contact. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No, you're rolling this out and then getting a rush down, I think, to the
So
boundary.
the viewer might not know, Richard, but you taught me croquet, didn't you?
Well, amongst others, but it's just simply that I happen to be a few months ahead at university, and
This is on 3.
so I was. I guess I was at college a year before Keith, so therefore I'd learned before he had. But really no comparison. This is a very good rush he's played here. Look at this, Keith. Look at this rush.
Yes. Just checking the scoreboard there.
Yes.
so
Now,
I
is
think
it?
we're
Display?
up
Can we
to
tell
date.
if it's displayed?
I think it's
Shouldn't
going
it
to
be
be
in the corner of
displayed.
here somewhere?
Yeah, it's normally over here.
Oh, here it is. Oh, we see the scoreboard at last.
Yes.
But we're going to check Jenny's 3 is correct.
So,
She didn't get 4, did she? No.
well, I remember you being the main man.
Well,
at,
I was
Coke
certainly
College.
very heavily involved with managing. I was always managing, even at university. I managed the big competition between all the students, where we had literally hundreds of students from all of the different colleges at Cambridge. About 25 different colleges with pairs of players, and trying to get matches between students who are busy people is very difficult. It's even more difficult in Oxford because they play with teams of 4, I believe.
It's like herding cats.
And so
isn't it,
to get 2 teams of 4 in Oxford together to play a match must be a complete disaster. In Cambridge, at least, it was only getting 2 teams of 2 together, and so you had a chance.
So we had about 300 pairs.
Yes, no, many of the matches never happened because the players weren't available and hadn't really intended to enter anyway. But so there was quite a lot of walkovers and complete scratches of matches. But of course, this is when I was doing this. This was long before we had computers, and so there was a big piece of paper outside my
A large
room
piece of paper.
with this sort of draw sheet on this
How did
what you call a
people
bracket in
How
America.
did people even know it was your door?
Well, I
they
suppose
had
I
to
must
go
have
to?
sent circulars round. I suppose I must have sent bits of paper round to all the pigeonholes. People had pigeonholes. There must have been some centralised scheme, but you couldn't do an email or a website. There wasn't anything such like that. And so I must have sent a piece of paper to each of the colleges saying, "Do you want to play croquet? Come, join here. Come to room X in this building in this college." And it somehow worked, yes. But of course, people were used to that type of communication, yeah.
So he's made hoop 1.
This is actually
nicely,
very impressive.
and
This is
he's
very
picked up
impressive.
a
This
break.
is very impressive. And the black is on the south boundary, but that's okay. He can bring that into play later at hoop 4 or 5. After all, it's only a first break. He doesn't need to do any peeling here.
Well, one of the things you taught us, Richard, which has stuck with me, was you put a ball about 9 inches in front of the hoop, and and said, well, you know, before you try and run a hoop, this is where you need to be.
Yes, yes. Well, that certainly is the case, and it was particularly the case on the lawn that we played on, because it wasn't flat in any means. There were huge slopes, and so you did need to get very close to the hoops. But that has served Keith well, and it's served everybody who Keith has taught well, because Keith is responsible for a huge number of this generation of players. No, you are. You're responsible for these.
Huge. That means different things to different
Well,
people.
anyway,
Yeah.
he's been the team coach of the main team, and also of the juniors, and of the improvers, and of all sorts of different parts of the UK, I suppose principally England scene. Although you have played for Scotland in the past, haven't you, Keith?
I did, yeah.
So it's great to have had different nationalities. Well, I had different nationalities. I did register as a Dutch citizen at one point. Well, it was because of Brexit, and I was getting married, and so I needed to make sure I was in Amsterdam, and so I registered as a citizen in Amsterdam, and then I started paying taxes there as well, of course. But
So how do we feel about this? Is it red? Pioneer for forward?
well, it's good enough. Now there he hasn't got a forward rush.
No,
That's
exactly,
careless. Yeah, now that's when it becomes less good. You're quite right.
It would be okay if red was near a 4, he could just come to black, and it's a fairly easy
No,
croquet
you don't want to play
stroke.
that shot. But what he needed was a
No,
forward
he doesn't
rush.
with red
He
there.
wanted a forward rush,
Of
is what he
course.
wanted. And,
well, he's
but he
playing-
had
he's
so
playing a
much
role now.
control. He had so much control. Well, he's played some good rolls, so he may get another good roll. And
Where's this gone? It's a bit short.
well,
Yellow's
yeah, he
short.
might be comfortable with this croquet, but it's a little longer than we would like. Well, Keith, of course, is a croquet stroke player, so Keith doesn't want to see these long rushes. And I'm also in that category, and that's exactly why Keith is in this category. He's come from me in some senses in his speciality. And also playing on the crummy lawn at our college, Sydney, has taught him to play really, really incredible croquet strokes. Anyway, so this is good. He should be able to approach here, Keith.
Yeah, but he's fine. But
And now I can
that
get
yellow is not sort of inviting me to go to black.
No, he's going to
And
go to
get
black.
black
No,
in
he's
the
going to
game.
get black. No, the yellow is good enough. But it's important to run this hoop because he's not dead straight. It's at a slight angle, isn't it? And he's flicked it through. Yeah. So he's got to come to black now because he's right at the bottom with red. He's going to bring red across.
I think he's run that into a yard line.
Has he? Interesting.
I was expecting him to yard it on, and he hasn't.
Oh, maybe it is in the extra 2'6", yeah. So he doesn't need to hit this very far, and then split it across. Oh, well, he's cut it. Not sure if he
He's cut it
deliberately.
to-
Yeah, I'm
he's
not sure
cut
that
it
was
to
deliberate.
black.
I'm not sure that's deliberate. But he can now push this out towards two back and maybe get behind black. But even if he doesn't get behind it, he can roll it up to 6 and go to yellow. And I don't think this is too difficult, Keith, to
It's
get beyond
not,
this
but
yellow.
it'd be a lot easier if yellow was
Yes,
a yard
of course
south
it
of
will.
the middle, wouldn't it?
We've been gathering this break. The break has been gathered, right? It's not. He hasn't quite got the break yet, but he's showed some good strokes. And when's the lawn going to slow down? It doesn't seem to be slowing down. It's still quite quick. This time of day we should be getting some slowdown. We're now looking at 7 minutes to 7 here in the UK. So you think we've got people coming in from the Antipodes now?
I'm just putting the idea out there.
Yeah, people getting up early for this exciting croquet. And did he get a rush? I think he's got behind this.
Well, that would be very useful.
Yes, no, that is a good shot.
Well, maybe it's further off the boundary than
No,
we think it
well,
might be.
Yeah, and here it is. So perfect shot there. So he's got plenty of room now. This yellow proves to be a nice position because he's got a nice shot up to
Actually, you
6.
can see on the screen
It's
it's quite a
delayed.
long way.
Oh yeah, no, that is gone off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's in good shape now.
Yeah, so we should explain that we don't have a very good view of the south boundary area, but otherwise we can see the lawn reasonably. And this black is poor. Now that's no excuse from that distance, really. That is so. I agree with you. His pioneers have not been good, and this is a particularly poor pioneer. because it wasn't coming from a long way away. It was a modest croquet stroke, wasn't it?
That's true.
I mean, really, that was. I mean, having that nice rush up, and then it's just crying out for that nice ball to be on top of hoop 6. You know, like a yard away.
Now, have you followed the narrative about the softer balls?
No. Now, Robert will tell me all. I mean, he can just look at a ball
Well,
and say that ball was that and that ball was that. I've got no idea about these balls.
I had Rob Fulford on commentary at Hurling with me for about half an hour.
Oh, I bet he went on about
It
all the
was
balls.
well, it was one of the observations he made. Was he thought some of the balls were softer than others.
Well, he's probably the only
and
person who can tell.
Mucked up croquet stroke ratios and rushing.
Yeah. And for everybody else, it's within their error, so they don't notice. But I don't know enough about the history of balls. Obviously,
Well, they're all the same
brand.
and possibly all the same edition of that brand.
Are they labelled? Are they physically
Well,
marked
they've
on the
come from
balls?
different parts of the world.
Oh my golly!
probably.
Oh my
Yes,
golly!
some have come from Kashmir in New Zealand,
Right.
which is a club in Christchurch.
Yes. Yeah. It's as dangerous. It's as dangerous. Ooh.
What was he doing now?
Well, he was.
Oh,
he was cut rushing it, but he's ended up near
He's got
he-
another.
5. No, he's got to play a biggish split shot now.
Another croquet stroke.
Well, and the peg's in play here as well.
bigger
So
than it needs to be.
yeah,
He just really needs. If he could just get one.
one part there. Well, he's got one or two back.
Well, just
a
one
bit
good
far
one
ahead,
makes everything easier, doesn't it?
Yes, you're quite right. One pioneer can be built up to more pioneers. Yes. But look, he's still.
Oh,
He's left it behind. What if it's in a bad place? He's had to
Well,
leave it
yeah, I
behind.
guess it wouldn't go to one back.
He's got to now make one back off of the black pool, so that's feasible.
Well,
but,
maybe. He's still got.
Well, yes, but
Then
you
yellow
can
might
come down
use.
to this bottom of the end of the lawn, then further away, isn't it? It's a dangerous game, this, and you don't want to get stuck on one back because then you've got the clips of death. So you don't want that. I haven't got the clips of death because he's on hoop 1, but so you still don't want to get stuck on one back. So is he
Don't
trying to
think
rush
he's-
back to
don't think
rush back
he's
to
gonna
red? Is
rush
he?
to one
Is he
back. I
rushing back
think
to
he's
red?
coming back to.
Well, okay.
Red.
If he's played for that, then that's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
alright.
played for that. Well, that's interesting. It's certainly valid. Is there a good backswing on that yellow to get it up to hoop 2? I'm just a bit
Yes.
concerned.
Yeah, I
I
think
was
so.
just a bit concerned about that. Okay, so. Okay. Because otherwise you want to use red to make one back.
I think he's actually going to get a tight rush to one back out of this.
Well, he could do. I'm not sure I've seen very
Do
many
you think
tight
red,
rushes from
red
him.
rushes to easy, red rushes to yellow?
Pretty much.
easily?
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
So we can see a two-back part.
We are now at
Another
last having another two-back part there. Well, of course, this is the classic
Any problem?
making two.
He's coming
Also,
straight
he's going to yellow first. Okay, he's going to run it the other way around, but he's got to roll beyond yellow and rush it back towards red.
Yeah, he's done that well.
Well, that takes out of the worry that I had about the backswing
Yes.
on the rush on yellow.
And
So
also, any worry that black might have been in the way when he came
yes, well,
to yellow,
yes, that's correct.
because
So this is not a bad option at
to. Yeah.
all. Yeah.
If he gets a good rush to red now, he
Well,
should get
it's only at 4 or 5
reversed
yards,
one
so it shouldn't be too difficult to get somewhere near there. Yes, this is
That's
tight.
very good.
Yes, this is tight. Okay, all right.
Now, he's missing a slight trick here.
Oh, what's the trick here, Keith?
Well, I think Keith Wiley would have sent yellow wide from black.
Oh, the wily wire. Wow. Very silly, really. But feasible. Actually, I think one of our viewers would really appreciate that. I think William would appreciate that. Oh, I'm sure he would.
That's a pretty good rush.
Yeah, no, he's done well. He did get the dead rush that you said he would get, and so he's now executed that rush pretty well. But he's still got to approach to it, but that's it's going very nice. So this is first turn. So this would be a turnaround because Jenny won the first game, and then then Lachlan's come back and won the second, and now
Yeah.
here he is dominating in the third. So that's a turnaround, isn't it? So, but it's only first
Well,
break.
as
It's only
they
first
say
break.
these days, the momentum.
That's
is
it,
with
momentum,
him.
yeah. Yeah, no, we often see in croquet that when a game is won, as it were, against the grain, that is, somebody wins comfortably, then somebody scrapes back and wins, then at that point, they like to have a nice break to try and stop the momentum.
Yes.
But of course, there's under control of the manager here. They couldn't have a nice break. They just had to wait for the hoops to be checked, and then and they were bunged back on again.
Yeah, the Oakenshaw lunch and tea breaks have already gone.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I mean, the other break is to try and break it overnight. That is to actually have it pegged down. But of course, again,
Well,
it's
we've
not.
got
It's not.
hours of
I think there's certainly at least another hour and three-quarters, hour and a half at least. We're at 7 o'clock here in the UK now.
Oh,
So I'd say
2 hours. 2 hours.
No, I don't think it's light at 9, Keith.
Yeah.
Well, it
They
wasn't
were
very
pegging
light.
down at 9:30. I was told last night.
No,
Is that
it was
possible?
before that.
I was before.
Yeah, no, I was here. Well, I was here. Well, no, to be fair, I didn't wait till the peg down, but it was pretty dark when I left. Well, okay, you may be right. It may have been 9:30. Certainly, when I've managed the Open Championships at this time of year, or maybe a week earlier, then we have had matches at 9:30 in play in the dark, because that's, as I kept saying at the time, a lawn-limited event. I'm not sure what's happened. Has he failed to approach? He may have failed to approach.
What's going on here?
Is it some sort of scatter? What's happening? Well, hang on, what's happening?
Hang on. I thought he approached.
What's going on?
I thought he rushed to the hoop.
What's happening? I don't understand.
What's going on there? He must be. Ah,
Oh,
well, he didn't approach the hoop.
Oh, he's just gone into a corner or something.
Now
So-
you
so
see.
he's put the clip on
I
the side.
commented about yellow.
Yeah, but when I said that the rush back, yeah, what about yellow? Yes, I see the wily wire, but yeah, very cunning. But he's come down to corner 1 now as a defensive position, I think, and I'm not sure if that's the right defence. But anyway, he's come down here, having fouled approach. Well, that's a shame because that rush, as you said, was a good rush, Keith, but
Well,
it just
looked
wasn't
like it.
quite far enough.
Trouble is,
Well, it's about 2 feet, I think, from the side of the hoop.
esteemed and much appreciated cameraman Graham Good is actually blocking me for the hoop too. So
Yeah, I can see hoop too, so. Right, so Jenny's back onto the lawn now to take advantage of that mistake, and so he's made 6 hoops. So that's at least overtaken Jenny numerically. But what's she going to do here? No lift yet because he didn't go through one back. And she can choose which ball to play with, and she's going to join up. Is that joining up? Is that her partner? No. Let's see the colours even.
if she hits this, she's potentially got a break.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, it's close, but it's gone to corner 2.
So it's quite symmetrical, isn't it? We've got a ball
It's
in
very pretty.
corner 1.
It's very pretty.
Or near
Yeah,
corner.
very pretty. Yeah, there's a ball near
More
corner
or less
1,
in corner 1, and a ball in corner 2, more or less,
and then balls there at hoop 1 and
balls
2.
at the adjacent
Very,
hoops.
very pretty, very pretty, yes. But I think there's going to be some hitting now.
Is he going to play blue though, to keep get his break going again? What do you reckon? I think he probably should.
I think he will try and hit the ball in the middle, yes. I mean, while the natural tendency is to join up in croquet to get control, once you get to a good standard, then it's very important to make roquets and get the innings. And because if you just join up and don't try and hit,
Yeah, he's going to play blue.
yeah, here we go. So he's going to try and hit that.
Whatever it is, 8-yarded.
About that, yes, about that, yes. Our resident barmaid, yeah,
nailed it.
dealt with that, yeah. So,
Okay, so some of these guys, when they hit, they shift the ball a bit, don't they?
well, I mean,
Don't know if
some of the
you've
Americans
seen
particularly,
Tom in particular.
some of the Americans can smash the ball really far. Is it because they're GC players, Keith? Is that where the
possibly,
strength comes from?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem excessive sometimes. I mean, you don't need to hit the ball 100 yards, do you really?
Well, sometimes it's counterproductive, isn't it?
That's it. You've knocked it out of the way.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit over the top, but of course they want it to go straight, so they can't go softly in case the ground isn't flat. And if you remember, if we go back to about 25 years ago, when we first encountered the golf croquet players from Egypt, they would hit the ball exceptionally hard.
Yeah,
And we thought at the time, really, what are they doing? It's very silly. And they were playing on awful surfaces. Did you get to play in Egypt?
No, I've never been.
And
Well, not for croquet.
yeah, and I believe that the surfaces were really, really difficult. There were a lot of sand and not so much grass, and the balls would jump around a lot. But you'd think that by hitting it hard, it would just make them jump around more. But they all swore by the fact that it would go straighter if they really hit it hard. And so they had huge boundary boards, really strong bits of wood to stop the balls. And of course, when they came over to Europe, to Britain particularly, to play in competitions, people were quite surprised when they first saw them. And, but I think it's inspired many of the up-and-coming British golf croquet players, and I suppose those from countries like Australia, New Zealand and America, but to think, well, to play golf croquet, I've got to hit it hard. And I think that maybe that's driven them into that. They've said that's part of the element, because they were, of course, completely dominant at golf croquet. They were the very strongest players. They would win the competitions, world championships, and so on. And while the other countries are caught up.
That changed. Mark McInerney won the world.
Yes, that's right. That's right. No, I mean it was.
I think he was the first non-Egyptian to win the golf croquet.
Could be. Yeah, I don't have those in front of me, those stats, but yes, for golf croquet.
And he did things that were completely alien to Egyptians. He would do mid-paced in-lawn clearances.
Because he wanted to keep the balls in a particular place,
Well,
so he'd actually be tactical.
Ball,
yeah, be doing.
Yeah,
it's true.
Do another clearance.
It's absolutely right. The Egyptians
Egyptians
expected
just
all
smash
balls
it.
to go to the boundary
Yes.
whenever they hit something. Yeah, they did not expect a ball to stop. And yes, you could say that was just simplistic tactic. But would you say people like Reg and Robert who play in GC, particularly Reg playing GC, is he more careful with that? Does he have more controls?
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think
So
the
they've brought
Egyptians
more into it. Yeah,
modern Egyptians have changed their game.
Yes,
to-
yes. Copy
Well, things like running hoop 5, they'll try and run it
to
down
hoop
to
6.
6
Yes.
rather than just
Smash it to the boundary. Yeah.
smash it to the north boundary.
Yes. Well, that makes a
So-
lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
He's played another.
He's got to
Not
approach from
particularly
behind.
good
He's got to
croquet
approach from
stroke.
behind here. This is a little bit difficult. Depends
well,
whether
his
it's
two-back
flat, doesn't
time
it?
is not great.
Well, is it going to be flat, this shot? I think it went fairly straight. It's slight angle now.
You can see hoop 2, can you?
I can see hoop 2,
On
unfortunately.
wire
Keith's
from it.
unfortunately sitting in a
That's
seat where
fine,
it's not
that's fine.
available. It's slightly angled.
Graham's doing a
Run it.
splendid job.
Run it. Yep. So.
Has he got a return okay?
Yeah. So this. I mean, if I'm assuming he moves forward, and I mean, Australia's already taken the lead, haven't we? Keith? Is that what we said? Did we say they were one ahead?
4-3, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah.
And there's 2 matches in progress. There's the leftover doubles from yesterday on the far lawn, which I'm not sure what's happening in, and this match we're covering in its 3rd game. And so we'll have an odd number. So by the end of the day we'll have somebody leading.
Yeah.
So that'll be exciting, assuming he's finished these matches. So you're quite right. That 2-back pioneer is exposed now. He's got quite a long rush on it. I mean, really quite a long rush. It's about 5 yards long, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, this
but
is a
if
bad
he can
one.
hit
Bad
the middle of
one's a
it,
mess.
if he hits the
Well,
middle
it's
of
a
it
bad one.
gently, he obviously doesn't want to miss the ball, but hits the middle of it gently, then it'll probably end up roughly where he wants it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he'll approach them going deep, won't he? So while Lachlan hasn't got round all in one go, he's got round. He's made hoops, and he's it may not
Needs
look.
to make 2-back now.
No,
right?
well, yeah,
He's put it all
I'm
on
assuming now he's getting this. I'm assuming now he's getting this because he's showing some control now. So
bowl. Yeah, it was a good
while the
shot.
Pioneers may not be as we would have them, he's making hoops. I mean, that's what matters. No, see, that was
Yeah, that
controlled,
was nice.
really nice control, and now he can even think about having some sort of leave, some sort of controlled leave, and the new standard leave is very common with people from the Antipodes. Would you say, Keith? It seems
New
to me.
standard.
Yeah, the new
Yeah,
standard
well,
leave.
they do that and what they call 2-4.
Well, they call it 2-4. Oh, that's the Morm standard.
Yeah.
Then. So they do both. Yes. And that's fairly common now here in England. Would you say? I mean, I've not been watching much top play recently.
That and the diagonal spread.
DS is still DS. Yeah. But I would say the DS at one period was completely dominant, perhaps due to people like yourself bringing it in, and then it's allowed it to split so people can use either. You know, I don't know. Yeah. Of course, things are clouded in this country because of people playing super advanced with slightly different break points and lift points, and so the leads are different. Yeah. So he's put that ball towards the peg, so he may have ambitions towards a diagonal spread, but he hasn't got all 4 balls, so this isn't so easy. Would you try for a diagonal spread here, Keith?
Well, I think he's going to try.
It's not easy, but well, let's see, which one's his partner?
Partner's on the side boundary.
So he could just do the work with the red and yellow and then just bang back to his partner. So that's not a bad option. You don't.
No, Black's in a
Black's in a very nice position. Yeah, it's in a very nice position.
If he manages to
get a rush
get
forward
red and
here,
yellow
obviously
at the right
obviously needs a forward rush out of this hoop, and should give himself a chance with that approach. That's a pretty good approach. Pretty good approach. I think he's giving himself a chance there.
He'll only get a forward rush if he gets some wire.
No. He's just got to be controlled. No, that's my position, and you're right, Keith. It wasn't forward.
Well,
because
it's
ran
not
on.
criticism, just an observation.
No,
I mean, almost everybody is
and it's
making sure of the hoops.
Well, and the lawns are reasonably
to.
quick. The lawns are reasonably quick.
And the
so-
lawns are quick.
Yeah, so it is really tricky to get a forward rush unless you get the Murray control hitting the wires as you run the hoop. Let's
Well,
let's
Murray
see how he
controls.
gets on.
Yeah.
Yes, the thrashing of the hoop.
Yeah,
It goes through
and
by
then
6
getting a
inches. Yeah.
forward rush.
That's a specialist stroke. Anyway, here comes Laughlin's approach to. So it looks like he's going for the spread. So if this goes wrong, what do you do? Well, if you can't get that yellow near to the peg, what's the best thing to do with it, Keith? Good thing to teach people. What's the best thing to do with that yellow if you can't get it where you want it? Actually, this isn't a spread at all because he's put this ball down to corner 2.
You just put it somewhere near the peg and retire to corner 4.
That's called a B spread. Right.
Yeah.
I try and get it more up towards hoop 3 to at least try and increase the distances a bit, but it's not easy.
Don't think that's particular. I mean, you can lay up in corner 4, and I know he's giving you a 13-yard away.
Well, he's already left this ball up near corner 2. Yeah,
he's
he's still trying to get this ball near the peg. You see, he's trying to get the ball near the peg.
It's a big ask.
Well, this is it. I think
it's a big ask because he's not then going to turn around and hit black.
No, he's going to have to trickle to black. Yeah.
The distance between red and yellow is fine.
Look at this. It's awful. It's a proper B spread.
You might have got it wide.
But red and yellow open on that side.
Oh, red and yellow are open. Yeah.
So you're saying that he might have put it on the other side of peg.
Long way apart.
You're saying it's a completely different lead from what we thought. Okay, so he's got the yellow on the other side, on the reverse spread side.
Well, it may be cross-pegged from black. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
And then he can just trundle back with blue, and that might be cross-pegged as well.
Anyway, it seems to me there's a 12-yard shot yellow to red in corner 2. That's pretty easy.
Well, yes. but for some reason people
don't take that one.
Well, I haven't seen anybody take it.
Well, yeah, but I haven't seen this ball up there.
No, I've seen it being offered.
That's a funny place to put that red. I don't know what it's doing up there. It's just like a parley for 2. Is that what it's doing? It's just very deep though.
North of 2.
No, it's nearly in corner 2. It's a desperate ball. I don't know what it's doing up there. Anyway, he maybe didn't intend to put it there, but so anyway, well, we've certainly got this ball near the peg, yellow, and then I think he could go down to the boundary now, or he could try and leave in lawn. Yes, he's trying to leave it in lawn, so leaving a rush forwards towards the middle, and even potentially towards hoop 1 actually. Yes, I mean that rush.
He's made the hoops.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. He may not have been perfectly controlled. He may not have had great pioneers. And he's had some applause from.
That's on the no, that was lawn 9 applause. Match over.
Oh, it's over. The Kiwis. Oh, it's all tied up. How about that? So the leftover doubles match. Who was that? Let's just get the names.
It was
Aaron Westerby. Yeah.
Stevens.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah. So. And they were 1-all, and they were 1-all, and also break all overnight.
Right.
And so I did see Aaron. To be fair, I saw the Australians missing a lift, and then the New Zealanders playing a break. But they didn't finish in that turn. But they obviously had the upper hand. So they've pressed that home, and it's 4-4. But this is quite close, isn't it? I mean, obviously we do get close matches here in the MAC, but this is great excitement for our viewers. And tomorrow then they'll play doubles. I think the New Zealanders and Australians, yes?
Yes.
I think the English and the
That's right.
Americans will play singles. And
That's
so,
right. Yes.
so tomorrow there'll be a chance for it to tie up again. I mean, if
Yes,
it's
and
5-4
I
tonight, then there's 3
suspect
more.
the
It could go to 6-all.
broadcast, I suspect will be broadcast here in England, USA match.
A singles game.
Yeah, because we
You think they're going to put
basically-
singles down here?
Well, we're primarily focused on.
Do you think he's going to
New
keep the
Zealand
doubles
and
up to the top? I mean, we
Australia.
don't know
Well,
what
I
the
don't
manager's
know that.
doing. We
I
don't know what the
mean-
manager's doing, but do you think he's putting doubles up on those?
If
It's
you-
nice to keep the teams together. I like that. I like playing
It is good,
consecutive
yes, I
lawns.
agree.
I mean, you're a team manager or captain or whatever you are. You like to see your teams playing together, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
enjoy the company.
Of course, and
Get
watching
together
one
for a
another.
chit-chat.
Well, I'm watching one another how they're getting on, and if you split them all up and intermingle them, then while it might be social, it's not so nice for the teams, in my view. So the layout here with 9 lawns in a sort of a square, 3-3-3. They've had one row of 3 today has been one set of doubles.
Well, they've got.
Yeah, well, it's 3-3-3 sort of. It's not
Yeah,
quite
but
square.
one
Well,
set of 3 is at right angles to the other 2 sets of 3,
well, you're confusing the matter, Keith. I mean,
isn't it? 1, 2, and 3 are at right angles.
well, yes, but the
4,
principle,
5, and 6.
well, the principle 3-3-3. Well, okay, maybe. Well, anyway, the
Which is fine.
yeah,
Which is fine.
each of the matches has been as contiguous as is sensible given the layout of these lawns, and I'm hoping they might do similar when we come to our next venue, which will be Surbiton, starting.
Yeah, I think
on
the plan
Wednesday.
for Surbiton
Wednesday, I
is
think.
doubles on 5, 6, and 7.
Right, so they've
Singles on
already
1 to
selected,
4.
and that's because
I believe so,
because those will be slower.
Don't quote me on that.
No, but that makes sense because the doubles, the quality of play goes down always. We know that, and therefore putting them on an easier lawn is sensible. I shouldn't be critical, but that's my experience, and I've seen this for the last 30 or 40 years. So
What's he got in front?
this is a nice approach. This is really nice.
Okay,
I think he's going
and he's
to
got-
slight angle, but
So
I think
red's still up at beyond 2.
yeah,
but
it's usable. It's usable.
in the neighbourhood.
It's usable.
of
Yeah.
2.
It's usable. Oh, good.
Squeezed it through.
So I'm afraid I didn't watch what Jenny did. Did she?
I think she took the long shot.
Long shot.
With
Yeah,
yellow.
long shot. Well, that's fine, and that makes it difficult leaving the ball down in corner 4, and so
Well, yeah. Lachlan's priority is just getting a break at this stage.
oh yeah, no, I'm not suggesting he's going to get the ball out of corner 4, but it's just even to make the 4-ball break, having the ball on the 4 is difficult, and I don't think he's going to be looking at triple peel. What do you think? Is he a triple peel player? I expect he's done some.
Oh,
I'm sure he's-
certainly has.
Yeah.
Maybe not today.
Not with these
Well,
conditions.
these
Yeah, the conditions
conditions
are
are
difficult.
tricky.
Yeah, this. I mean, we saw a couple
Even
of.
at this time. of
Yeah,
the
we saw
evening.
3 or 4 TPs earlier in the day, but they were people playing at their peak with all the balls. That is often with the balls in front of them to make a standard triple. Some of them were delayed, but. Okay, so he's split shot.
Has he got a ball? It's a good ball at 3.
Yeah, the 3
I
is
think.
good. I mean, we've been criticising his pioneers. There's a nice pioneer.
There's a nice pioneer.
He'll have to roll off hoop too, but
He
I
didn't
think he was
get a rush
expecting
on
that.
red,
Well, he's
but he
probably
was
expecting
quite
that.
towards the
He was
boundary,
almost certainly expecting to have to rush that, roll that off. Yeah.
Should be able to keep this.
So,
Handing it this gently to him. We'll see. Not super gentle, but okay. Roll up
so
field 6 yards.
Wixie asks, "Is there a scoreboard? Is there a board that no one looks at?" Well, they sometimes look at it. There is a
What's
board.
that?
There is a board. It's
There's a
Wixie.
board. Okay, I haven't seen that.
But yes, there
You
is.
told me to look at the board.
Well, yes,
earlier in the day.
well, yes. I mean, there is some information on the board, but I'm a bit disappointed that we've not. I should embarrassed to say, I don't think we're keeping croquet score up to date as fast as I'd like.
Oh, Andrew was getting very vexed.
Well, yes, and he could take it on. He's probably got the power to type onto it. Andrew's got all sorts of power. I'm sure he could type onto croquet scores, couldn't he? He could just go and ask the players what's the score and bung it in, you know. And,
It's part of the dark arts, as far as I'm
well, yeah,
concerned.
I've not got the power, no, and but obviously Mike is our manager, and he's got better things to do than update the scores on the croquet
I
scores.
think this approach has been good.
Yeah, no, it is. This is really good, impressive. This is very impressive. This poor Jenny hasn't really had a look in. I know she had that hoop one,
She's
and
had
then
a couple of hoops. She
it's
has
nothing.
made a
Yeah,
couple of hoops.
yes, but she's really been locked out since then, and
Well,
we'll see how it goes. So this is then the last match in play here today,
yeah.
and there's still.
one good rush, one good croquet stroke.
Well, he's not going to bring this down to 4, is he? No. That's sensible. That's sensible. Well,
Oh, he's cut it. I see. He's cut it to the side.
I see.
So he's made the shot a bit bigger.
Yes, this is quite a big split shot, but
But
he has to take this on. Yes.
yeah, and he really, ideally, he'd like Red to go at least as far as 4.
Well, I appreciate what you're thinking, Keith. If
Well,
the
just-
ball can be got to the hoop, then it makes it very easy to dig the ball out of corner 4. That's what you're
Yes.
thinking, Keith. And that you can just take off to the ball in corner
But
4.
equally, black is black, isn't it? Black over to yellow is important.
Well,
Is it yellow or
he's
red?
got
Oh,
to
gosh, I
get
can't tell
the
the
Pioneer. I
colours
think
any
is blue, isn't it?
It's blue.
Yeah, I mean these colours are difficult to tell in this sunlight.
That
We've got
is-
we could look at the pictures here. They might be
That's
less.
not good. He's got to
well,
blue, which is fine.
I think it was more important
Red.
to make sure he got to blue, and that,
Well-
and it's true. The other ball, the red, is now really much closer to hoop 5, and so he needs a forward rush now. If he gets a forward rush, he may have to leave this ball in corner 4, which is not so good, and fiddle with it after hoop 4.
Well, even then,
Well,
because the natural
Well-
shot would be to go to it and send it to 6.
well, yes, of course, yes,
Going to red,
yes,
but
yes.
red's not good.
No, I
Anyway,
can see all of those problems, and no, he's going to be changing this ball over, Keith. Remember, he's got to rush to this and then rush on. So he could get the Pioneer at 5 further down.
He won't be rushing.
Well, yeah, I know you're confident that they'll never get a forward rush here, and you're probably right. Yeah, sideways rush, yeah.
Well, ball to 6. Rush to 6.
Oh, the early ball at 6 when there's a ball in corner 4. No, that's silly, Keith.
No, I don't think so. It is.
No, it's silly. It's silly. It's
You're
silly.
right. It
You've
is.
got to
You
work
might
it
as
out.
well.
That's silly.
Yeah,
That is
it is.
silly. Yeah, I mean, early ball to 6 is fine if you've got all the balls.
Yeah,
but-
no, he's cut it
Yeah,
to the
and-
peg, so he
yeah.
can play a croquet stroke.
Well, this is
Pioneer
what I
at
was saying.
5.
Turning these balls
Rush,
round. Yeah,
rush
switching
red
balls.
to yellow. Or 4.
No, to corner 4. No. Take it to hoop 4. No, it's much easier to run it to hoop 4, and then the very confident players run the hoop to the ball in the corner, but that's very dangerous. To hit the
Where's
corner
this
ball.
going? This is.
Hit the corner.
Come on.
This
Come
is
on, Blue.
the
that's
Pioneer
better.
is better,
Oh, that's good.
and the
That's good.
rush is reasonable. But
Is
some-
he taking
you have to be
this
very
the-
confident to take it to the corner. I don't think it's sensible. No, he's rushed it to the hoop, which is what I expected. And now, I say the very confident players run the hoop to the boundary and then hit the ball in the corner. But I don't like that shot. What do you think? You don't like that, Keith? No. But some of these players, they'll just. I mean,
Well, we saw
James does that sort of thing. He does that sort of thing.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Zach Watson played that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He missed it.
Oh, he missed the 6-yarder, a ripper.
Which was surprising because he is a very good.
He's a very good shot. He's a very good shot. Yeah. Well, look, he may be playing for that now because he's
Well,
left
he
the
is
ball
now,
behind.
Yeah.
And-
I don't think he's going to run 4 and just put it out.
Well, it's possible.
Is
No,
he?
it's an interesting. I mean, it's not
Is
dead
he going
straight.
for 4?
He's going for the hoop. Yeah. No, he's running the hoop. Yeah.
No,
Oh, he's hitting the
went
ball in the
for
corner.
yellow.
What? What?
That surprised me.
No, it's because he
He-
didn't
he-
get in front. No, it's because he didn't get in front.
Yeah.
No, he tried to get in front of the hoop. Surely.
Oh, he did.
He must have done. Yeah, because it was
But
short.
he didn't fancy it, so he's just.
Okay. Well, you were right. He wasn't going to run the hoop. You were quite right. Now he's got to try and run the hoop another way. But it all looks a bit untidy, doesn't it? But
Well, he can't put this up the lawn, can he? He's got to put it.
why
on
doesn't he
the
just play a
boundary.
takeoff?
Or take off.
I would have thought takeoff and then go for his previous strategy of running the hoop to it. And if he takes off on the right hand side, he can move it a bit. I don't see the exact location of it. We can. So this is the part of the lawn we can't see so well. But he's looking at this. Is he thinking of a defensive position? There's nothing defensive to do here. The ball's...
You've got nothing as you run the hoop.
No, you have to hit the ball on the ball.
7
You've got to hit that 6-yarder. It's not. It might be less once if you take off from the right hand side.
Is it a take-up?
What is he doing? What do you think he's doing? He's moving, playing a defensive shot. No, he's got. Well, this is weird. He's got nothing to hit after the hoop. If he ran the hoop, I mean, what would he hit? What would he hit if he'd run the hoop? That is. Well, is it defensive that shot? Well, he could have tried to hit the other ball. It might have been wide, but. Anyway, he's not in front. He's going in corner 4 now. Yeah. So I think he got a bit tangled. I wonder if he's had enough to drink. If you get very dehydrated, if you get very dehydrated, you start losing the plot. Yeah. I mean, we've seen that from some of our senior players, haven't we? In the past. I think you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes. Anyway,
you might have to remind me.
I think Mr. Muller has had trouble in the past sometimes when he's been dehydrated. I think he has. Well, he's certainly played with the ball a few times when he appeared to have been dehydrated. So, but anyway, here's Jenny back on. So that was
6-yarder.
That was quite disappointing. That towards the end of that, but never mind. And but he has got the lead. He's got
red's for 3.
Three. Yeah. There's a ball for 3 and a ball for 1.
So yellow's sort of near 3. Red hits blue.
Yeah, no, she's just going to hit. She's going to hit blue because it goes to the boundary, and then she can start to gather the innings later.
They get another swing.
Swing? What do you mean?
Momentum.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll see. But I mean, of course, she's hoping for her to take control. Oh, I know, she's missed that. Was it the edge of the mallet, Keith? Did it sound like the edge of the mallet? I wasn't sure. Yeah, I thought it might be the right-hand edge of the mallet, but it's a slightly different sound when it's not on the middle of the mallet. But she's not pleased with that. She expects to hit that sort of distance. And Lachlan now, has he got a ball in the corner on the boundary down here, Keith? He does, doesn't he? And so he may join up on near his, because it's not near one of her hoops. Let's see. He may not want to let it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Is he going to look at this shot from the boundary? It's interesting. Surely he's just going to join up in corner 2, isn't he? Corner 4, isn't he?
Yes.
I mean.
Yes.
And then challenge her to. She will then shoot at his ball in corner 4, but.
Well, not with yellow.
With the ball that's in the lawn, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they don't turn down that sort of length. He's looking at what she would do. So while it looks like he's playing her ball,
Is he?
Oh, that is his ball.
That is his.
I'm losing this game.
Well, the trouble is,
we can't see the colours at all.
We
cannot see the colours.
We can't see the colours. Lower, so
we have to remember where they all are.
Yeah,
no, we have to just remember where they are. We have to remember them. It is possible to see them on here, but it's with about a 30-second delay. So.
Hilditch unchanged in 30 years.
Unchanged? What does that mean?
Goes back
Waynan.
A bit further,
so
about 45 years.
Waynan, isn't that? Is it South Africa?
You think he's changed his name?
He's changed his name?
Oh, that's who it is.
I do apologise if I'm mispronouncing your name. I thought it was Waynan Lowe. No, you're telling me it's...
Kiwi. There's a Kiwi exodus taking place.
Well, you remember they used to have this very strict 7 o'clock lunch, supper time. You remember when we were in...
Oh, that's long gone.
Well, that used to have that. They used to have that, and they'd be very annoyed if they're still playing at 7 o'clock. And so what you're saying is they're deserting their teammate. You think? Yeah, you think it's possibly? Gosh, well.
Don't you think?
I don't know. Maybe they're travelling separately.
He's going to red.
This is very. So she's joining up as well, is she?
Yeah.
Well, let's try and remember where all these balls are. Oh, it was
quite
close. Quite close.
I just need a short break.
Yes, of course, no problem. We'll
be back soon.
How's the sun doing? We've got 7:30, so we've still got about an hour, I'd say, about 1 hour. Good. So you are indeed in South Africa. Great, and it's wonderful to have support from countries outside these four that are playing. That's wonderful to follow this competition. We had some spectators today, but probably not as many as I was rather expecting from the membership, because of course there's a huge club here at Southwick, or Sussex County Croquet Club, SCCC, which is what they sort of like a proper name, and I think it's best to think of it as the Brighton Club because that's the big city here, but of course we're a few miles from Brighton here along at Southwick along the coast. But there were only maybe 4 or 5 members who were eagerly watching. There were 1 or 2 others who were playing a little bit of croquet on the extra lawns. They've got a total of 11 lawns here, incredibly, and the two top lawns are I think they're a little smaller, and the members were playing on those. And while the competition was on these nice 9 lawns, a really great facility. The 9 lawns, of course, has he gone off the lawn? He's running very deep behind this yellow. I can't see from here if he's taken off the lawn. It was a takeoff from the other side of the lawn from blue. And let's see if it's gone off. It's okay. He's not marking it on, so that's fine. The boundary stoppers here are big plastic tubes, which are really very effective, but they obscure the view of the line, the actual boundary line, so we can't quite see if a ball is within 4 or 5 inches of the boundary. So there we go. So I judge it'd be about another hour of light, but whether that's enough for this game, well, we can saw the last game. There never would have been enough light because that went on forever. But let's see. Oh, what's he done there? Well, he took off. No, well, there was joining on joining. We had joining in corner 4 and joining in corner 1, and so the guy from corner.
On the lawn by.
He took off. Much. That's correct. He took. Right. I couldn't quite see where he got to, but it was near. So he's taking a rush now. Which hoop's this one for? Is this for 1? No, I'm getting very confused. Surely, didn't he want to make hoop 1? What's happening? Oh, I got confused here. What's happening? Is this a forward ball? Is he playing with forward ball? Oh, he's playing with forward ball, maybe.
Hang on. Oh,
he must be playing with forward ball here. This must be.
No.
I've got confused.
No, did he not?
Oh,
he went round with blue. Blue's on 4 back. Right.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So
black's on 4.
Okay, he's on 4. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah. 4. He made this bit of a tangle at hoop 4 before, didn't he? That's right. Yeah. Here we go. So he's got some work to do to pick up a break. All the balls are near boundaries. Will he try to rush this to yellow, or is that too far? That's too far, I think, isn't it? Is that too far? No.
How much room do you think he's got behind blue?
I think he may be able to take off behind blue. Yeah, no, I think he may be able to take off behind blue. But would you play a split shot here, Keith, to try and get a ball up to 6? It looks like he's going to.
It's tricky.
I think he's going to try and rush red to yellow. I think.
The best option.
No, I take the rush to 5. Well, if it's pointing there, take it.
Yeah.
And as one of our historical, can you remember Humphrey Hicks?
I remember Humphrey Hicks playing.
Because Humphrey Hicks, of course, played before the Second World War. Right?
Yes.
His name is on Open Championship trophies before the Second World War. Anyway, and so he talked about something called a 2-ball Charlie. A 2-ball Charlie, which meant a 2-ball break. It was just a little phrase he had. Just finish off with a 2-ball Charlie, he said. Implying that, if you had a good control, obviously you could just make a few hoops with a 2-ball break. Someone like yourself, Keith, you're good at those, aren't you? You can 4 or 5 hoops on a 2-ball break when you're playing well. And so maybe that's what Lachlan was trying for there, although of course he hasn't got any sort of forward rush, so he's not playing a 2-ball Charlie.
Well, if you'd managed it, it's quite fun to rush to a hoop and then rush to a ball.
Yes,
Rush that to
Ah,
a hoop.
yes. Control, yes, precision. Isn't that what
Well,
one
it
called
is.
precision?
I mean, the idea is you eventually pick a break up.
Because you chop balls out.
Yeah.
Yes.
But sometimes you don't, because you don't quite rush
No,
on the right side,
it's-
so
no,
you
it's-
don't get the opportunity to chop it out.
No,
very
it just
far,
ends up going worse,
et
really.
cetera,
As
et
it gets
cetera.
worse
So
and worse and
but
worse.
you
yeah.
still keep going, because you rush to a hoop and you rush to
Yes.
a ball.
And of course, those skills, rushing to the hoop to make it, are vital for these big peels. As soon as you actually have aspirations to make sextuple peels, that's one of the skills you need, isn't it,
Yeah,
Keith?
very much so.
It's being able to make two back from up at four back, or the other way around, those sorts of things, you know. And being able to rush, you know, good distances, 20, 30 yards, to 2 feet in front, that sort of position you need to approach the hoop. And to get another rush back.
So once he's
I'm not sure what's happened here.
He
Yeah.
is for
6 now, is he? 6, yeah. 6.
Yeah. He
And
hasn't
he's-
had blue yet.
Yeah, but that's not going to help him. That's the far side of the lawn.
I suspect he's going to chop yellow out.
Well, he's
onto
going to
the
roll
thick
up to
tape.
6 here. Roll up to 6.
No.
No, he's going to
No,
roll.
he's not.
Is he going down to blue? Grief, this is-
I've worked out how Lachlan plays. I reckon.
So he's going to
Unless
try and
he-
get a rush on
he
blue
is
to
gonna
6.
Try and get a rush on blue, and if he doesn't,
He'll roll up from there, will
he
he?
might just make a leave.
And this isn't a bad place to make a leave from. Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
red and yellow well separated. Well, that's a bit short. Surely that's short, isn't it?
Well, it is indeed well short, yes. No, it says here Vance in the US now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. No, you probably knew that, didn't you? But anyway.
Who's
That's Toby. That's a good one from Toby.
naughty Toby?
No, that's fair enough from Toby. It's fair enough. But no, we haven't actually got Stephen here to answer for us, so we better not criticise Stephen Muller anymore. He's not in the competition this week. But
Well,
he's been a great
played,
service.
I played doubles with Stephen in the Mac,
Wow.
and I
Wow.
I
Yeah,
allowed
stop him
him-
playing the wrong
No,
ball.
I allowed him to play a wrong ball. It's very,
You allowed
very
him to
poor.
do it.
Well, I needed a comfort break.
You went to the loop.
I did,
You let
yeah.
him play with the wrong ball. You've got to keep an eye on him.
I know.
That was quite
It's
funny.
entirely my
Where
fault.
was this, Keith? Where was this?
It was at Surbiton,
Surbiton,
2010.
2010, tremendous.
And even as I was going to the toilet, I thought I need to be quick, just in case.
Oh golly! But why would a good player like this have a sort of record of playing with the wrong ball? Because he could play brilliantly. Make sextuple peels. He could win world championships and GC world
And
championships.
he's tried various methods.
And he knows it himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, he knows it himself. Yeah, he's tried various methods to
I
try
mean,
and
the
get it
coloured
under
socks, something
control.
like that. Well, yeah, no, I mean, actually, it was interesting. I was talking to the doctor recently.
The doctor.
Well, Ian Vincent, our
Yeah.
referee of the tournament, and he was suggesting, and it was quite rightly, he was suggesting that a lot of these plays coming through now have come from GC. Wouldn't it be better if we could try and get more of the laws the same?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yeah, well, we've been trying to do it with the faults. And he said, yeah, the faults are getting close. They're getting very close. The faults are very close.
Right.
There's some problems with air shots and stuff. But he said, what about if you could forestall a wrong ball? Because in GC you do that. Because it complete disaster if you play the wrong ball. So everybody stops you.
There's some reason.
But in
isn't
AC,
there,
well, it's
in the history of
historical.
the
Well, it's
game
historical.
that you
I think there was some
don't want
cheating.
people
There was
to
some
do it.
cheating about 100 years ago, and so they changed the rules to make it you couldn't forestall a wrong ball, and the wrong ball was really serious.
Wasn't it something to do with bad feeling
Bad feelings.
caused by if you don't forestall? Perhaps
Maybe that was what it
genuinely
was.
you haven't seen it, so you don't forestall, and then you turn around and sort of go, "Oh, hang on,
Played the wrong ball.
but aren't you playing the wrong ball?" And
But if you could change the rule so it was less stringent as well, so that it wasn't a penalty, would that be fair?
if you just
Would
sort
that-
of made it no penalty.
yeah,
just
as long as you've
put
got
the
it within the
balls
limits
back
of
and
claims. Well,
carry on.
within the limits of claims.
Sure.
I mean, so now I don't think Ian was suggesting that we make a radical change of it, but he was saying, wouldn't it be interesting if we could get some more closeness of the
Well,
AC and the GC?
One major difference is stroke, isn't it?
Definition of stroke, yeah. No, well, that's what I was saying, yeah, the air shot, and yeah. Yeah.
Now, where's this gone?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we
Top
should
lawn.
watch the game a bit.
Lawn.
Yeah. So.
Jenny's just missed to the south boundary, hasn't she?
Yeah, he's
From
rushed up to.
corner
So he's
through
rushed up
red.
to. He's for 6, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So I think he'll take off down
is these
here.
2 balls quite close down here then?
Well, there's one on the south boundary, and then there's
Yeah, he's taking off down
huge
here.
red.
He's taking off down here. Yeah.
by one. So a fairly natural shot to come to yellow. He's going for. Is he going for red?
Oh, he's got, well. No, this is okay if you rush this one to the other one. Oh, but it's ended up level with it.
He might be able to cut it to the corner.
Yeah, and we're not. And you think this one's just along this bottom boundary somewhere along?
Yeah, it's about 3 yards out
Oh,
of
okay.
the corner.
Okay,
it's
so you
not
can
too-
take it. So you can take off along the bottom. Yeah. No, you can cut this into the corner. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right, so he's got to get up 6, and then he's got. He hasn't got. Did he move? Did he move that ball back towards fullback? I thought it was more the middle.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, it
It's
was.
quite defensive.
Yeah.
I thought it. I thought
Well,
he could
if
leave
he,
it.
If he'd taken off on the other side,
Well, that's
it could
right,
have
it
been
would-
a hoop 6 reception.
That's what I mean. And then you could have done a stopper approach to 6, or at least you'd had 2 balls at 6. So that was quite defensive. But maybe he knows something we don't. But it seems to me that if you're coming to a lift hoop, you should try and make a break. You shouldn't just make 1 hoop or 2 hoops. You should, because you've got to give a lift. You want to get a proper break. Does that make sense? I mean,
He's not got a rush.
oh well, then in this case he'll get a leave. Okay, all right. Maybe that boundary wasn't safe for taking off on. I mean, you can't just assume they can get behind balls. If the boundary's not safe, you just don't get behind it. It's not.
So
But he's kept control. You remember you said there was going to be a change of
no, you're right.
change of
he's
emphasis,
got-
a change
yeah,
of
yeah, he's got the momentum.
emphasis. He's still got the momentum.
Well, I think yellow to corner 2 area.
Well,
Do you think?
well now he's going to
Yeah.
is he going to try and
Hoop.
approach the hoop? Yeah, he's for
Looks
6.
as though he is. Okay.
And he could try and hit blue after the hoop, but then he could have to clips of death. You see, that's the problem with this.
It's a pretty good roll, though.
Yeah, it is good.
It's not a bad pioneer.
Yeah, I think they wrote black short by a bit.
The nightmare is running the hoop and missing blue, isn't it?
Yeah,
And you-
but
and as you say, you've got the
clips of death. Yeah,
clips of death.
but here we go. He's going to. So I didn't think he was in front. He is in front. It's nice and oh, smooth. It was dead in front. Yeah.
No, William never let Stephen play on ball.
Oh, he kept a hold of him. Kept control of him.
Well, he doesn't say that, but he.
9 matches with him. Oh, so never played a wrong ball with me.
Yeah, well, wouldn't dare.
Love it. Love it. Here we go. Oh, he missed it. You were quite right, Keith.
Yeah, here we go.
So he has the clips of death. Now we should explain. Clips of death isn't. It's just a silly title. It doesn't mean that you've lost the game, but it
It's
just makes
an
it
awkward
difficult.
situation.
Yeah.
Isn't it? 1 back and 4 back.
It's awkward because it's then a bit advanced to do a TP.
It's
Indeed,
going to
you-
be 2 turns. You need 2
That's
turns.
correct.
so
And you can't do your TP because you advance the ball, and you're giving lifts the moment anything happens. So you can't pick up a break carefully. Where, just make a quick hoop and retreat because you've got to give a lift. You've got to get a leave. You see, so it makes it really tricky. And you have to have strong leaves where you can guarantee you've got 3 ball break. What's happened? What's that mean?
It means, would you like any pizza?
Oh no! No, don't worry about me. No.
I have enough.
Okay. It's still. I'm sure we shouldn't be into the sun here. It just seems really difficult for us. But never mind. Jenny's now got a
Tension in the
chance to.
twilight, Richard. Remember that reference?
No, I don't. I think you pulled one
that's
out
from
there.
a,
Where's it come from?
I think is it in Muller and McCulloch's book? From
I'm not sure I've
talking
read that.
about
do
the
you know?
86
Do you know? I'm not sure I've read that book.
Aspinall and Irwin against. Oh. Right,
Aspinall
here we go.
Irwin, 86 we're talking about. 86. So that was when we lost it to the New
Like it was
Zealanders.
at Cheltenham. Tension in the twilight. It's a chapter in that book.
But that was when we lost the match, yeah?
We did lose the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the match in Cheltenham, yeah.
Yeah.
I was there to watch,
New
but I
Zealand's
can't remember.
proudest achievements, winning the Mac on foreign soil.
Indeed, and with a very strong, I mean, with a really marquee team, really. Then, but
William spoke about it when I interviewed him. If you don't know if you've seen that. But,
no, I haven't had a chance to go back.
one of the days at Berlin, he said that they were a very, very good team.
Team spirit, yes. I think that's before. I think that's before we had gathered sort of team concepts. Is that true? Would you say, Keith?
Well, I think in those days it was a bit difficult for the home team.
Yeah.
Because
The home team, you never quite had the team.
Well, you would go away for a few days home or work.
Yeah.
Because you always had 4 days off, while the other.
Yeah, the 3-match format, the 3-team format meant you'd get breaks, and
That was extremely unfortunate.
yeah. So the home team was at a disadvantage.
Back in
Yes.
the-
So that running into the peg there was very unfortunate. Obviously, it's prevented Jenny regaining the innings there that she had hit in, but hitting into the peg when she's trying to go corner to corner, that was unfortunate, and she may have been flirting with that on the takeoff, but so that's left Lachlan relatively well joined up, about 5 yards towards corner 3. Remember, he's got these unusual clips, so Jenny will be conscious of his clips, and so she will be tending to leave balls, at least one ball in bulk, to try to make it more difficult for Lachlan. So that's the other part of the clips of death, is it helps the opponent in their position, in their trying to get control back. They can go into bulk to try and make it difficult for you. What do you got?
Yeah, Jenny's got a sort of 10 or 11 yard join on the
Yes, well,
southbound.
as having hit the peg, she just took a join, yeah.
He is taking.
Is this
the
a rush to
inbound
one
shot.
back?
Well, it would be if he hit it straight.
Yeah, well, I see what you're saying. You're a bit worried you're giving him a break.
Well, I
don't
think he ought to be thinking leave rather than anything else, personally. But
Well, this is the thing with these clips of death. Then getting a leave for a nice break afterwards is much better than trying to scratch a break.
oh, hello.
Because this scratching of the break
What's
is
he doing?
this is scratching a break. You see, this is what I said is a dangerous thing.
This
Yeah.
is dangerous.
See, he may get a hoop, but then what the heck can he do? It's a very nice approach. It's a
that
very
is-
nice approach. Yeah,
That's his hoop approach, because he's
it's a very nice approach. Yeah.
doing very well there, but he's
but-
running a hoop and there are 2 balls in bulk. Admittedly, they're at the same bulk.
Yeah, it's dangerous. That's one of these things with these clips of death is these balls in bulk.
So, assuming he runs this past blue, what next?
No,
Has he
missed
run
it.
it?
No, it bounced out. He snatched at it a bit and got the left wire, and the hoop seemed to move slightly. I may have to go and adjust it. It looked a bit loose.
Is he going to be? He can't be crosswise, can he? 'Cause he
No,
can
I think
run
it
there.
bounced out to the left.
Oh, you
I
reckon
think.
he's
I think
open?
it bounced out this
Yeah,
side. I think.
okay.
I think the way he hit it hit pretty hard on that far wire. But Jenny might. If there's any risk of worry, she'll go and look at it. But I think they're open, so she's going to just hit this join she's got. She just has to decide which way round. Now, her clips are still. Is it still hoop 1 and 3? Is it? Is she still quite
She
backward?
is 1 and 3.
Oh, it'll probably tell
Yeah.
us up here, won't it?
1 and 3? Yeah.
Yeah, it does tell us up here.
4 back and 1 back, 1 and 3.
Yeah. There we are.
Well, hitting this is very useful.
Yes. Which is the ball she's playing with? This is there's this
Well, she's actually playing with the hoop 3.
3 ball. Yeah, so she's gonna. Yeah, no, this is the
Didn't
right.
hear her, no.
No, I didn't hear it. No, this is the right ball because she can then move yellow up towards 4 and then go to the 2 balls to make 3. So this would be a very easy way to get started. But she's missed it. So I guess that's the thing about a wide join. You don't always hit the wide join, and it's a tactical thing.
Yep, the blue and black are completely open, so
Yeah.
he can rush blue down the lawn.
Now
If he-
Jenny,
if
so
he
now
chooses.
Jenny has moved the ball out of bulk there. So that's one of the funny
Yeah,
things about this
yeah.
is while you're in bulk, you often come out of it again. So
I think he should take the rush
take the black,
rather
rush
than
black to.
say tapping blue and taking off back just to make 1 back. I think
Well,
he should
no,
take the
we've
rush.
said scratching a hoop isn't the right tactic here. You've got to try and play a break.
He could cut this to yellow.
So
near
it's
yellow.
it's sort of in the middle, is
He
it?
could cut it to the south boundary, and then he could potentially rush yellow to red.
But you've got to make one back over the ball and go 4. That's quite not so easy.
Clutching at straws.
Well,
maybe.
in that case, maybe you should be getting a leave. I mean, and to get a leave, maybe you should have played with the other ball and then just gone down and fiddled with these balls. But never mind. Oh look! He's just getting a leave. He's leaving her. So, is he approaching the hoop? Hang on, I've lost. Which way round we are?
Ah, is he laying up for a rush peel?
Well,
Is he going to stick this in the hoop?
I don't know.
No, he's gone off to the side.
No, he's just getting a leave.
Okay.
Hang on, was that the ball from one back?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's approaching the
Definitely.
hoop, but he was putting his blue into a defensive position.
Back, so, well,
Well, if he'd approached it, what was he going to do? Hit the ball to quarter 2 and then come and move this? Oh golly, I guess that would have been all right. I mean, he's well ahead, so he could argue, make one back,
it's a bit
move the
disrespectful
oppose.
to keep.
Oh, leaving these joined up is very
Yeah.
disrespectful. Now,
Yeah.
this is very. I mean, what length is this? About
Well,
15?
she's going to hit one of these at some point.
Yeah, is it about 15 or something? What have you got here?
Yeah, it's slightly. Yes, yellow's.
This side of the
Well, the
centre
side,
line,
This is west.
west side of centre line. Yeah.
So the one she's just missed is shorter than the one she's got now.
Yeah, but you said 11 before, so it's probably about 16 now. Is it? I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just guessing, right? Yeah. Well, we'll see if she hits this. Yeah, and then there will be punishment. Yeah, no, it is disrespectful not separating your opponent. And of course he would have done if he had run one back. Here she goes, and so we can clearly see the Solomon grip on this angle. I didn't hear a hit, and I hear the ball coming across to corner 1. So
I heard a noise, but maybe it's something clicking a finger.
well, it wasn't me. You think I was deliberately simulating a roquet or something? Oh, God.
It's a topical sports story, Richard.
Is it? Oh, I'm afraid
Some
I'm out
village
of I'm out of
cricketer's
this.
been suspended for
I don't believe it.
slip fielder clicking his fingers.
It's pretending it's a.
Yeah.
Blimey. That's quite funny. Yeah. Gosh. This is quite funny. Look at this. Yeah, this Havel is quite good.
Yeah.
It's so good, Havel. So let's see. Well, he probably will try and make one back now, will he? Right. But there are, of course, the
I
two balls
think-
are back in baulk now. You see.
Yeah, they are.
But
I think
I mean, you
he'll
had
roll.
this idea of trying to get a peel, Keith. You had to
No,
explain
not,
what you
not
were
now.
Okay, right. So you thought he might lay up with his ball in the hoop and his partner behind to rush through. Is that, yeah. Well, he's got a nice rush to the hoop, so he really should be taking this now, then, shouldn't he? And, so where's this rush going? You're going to tell me he's going to go past it, aren't
Well,
you?
yes,
Yeah.
I am. I think.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, I'm afraid.
No, he's gone
Oh, I
for
might need to go and referee.
the only ref.
No, there are two here, but it's whether Timmy's quick at areas.
You can't beat you, Richard. The days when you could beat Tim are long gone.
It's
He's a blur.
Tim Dutton, very athletic, and
Yeah.
he's younger than me, I assume, but he zoomed over to help. Well, he's probably shown on camera, isn't it? And he zoomed over to.
It's a pink, white, and orange blur.
Well, he's got the orange cap on. These are the referees' caps, which are. This is quite tricky. It looks like he's hampered here, Keith. Is he going to get this?
Well, it does look awkward.
Is it, oh,
Has he got it?
I think he hit it nicely. It looked clean. It looked like he hit down. Yeah.
Hit it. What next?
Ah, well, that's these two balls in baulk question, isn't it? But he may just be comfortable to try and roughly get them out and get some sort of rough leave because he's not really shown. He's ahead, you see. He's gaining hoops all the time, and he's got past the clips of death now.
okay.
What's he doing? He's not playing a big role,
Yeah,
is he?
he is.
This is quite ambitious. This is quite.
Well, where would you put blue if you were doing?
I was going to take off. What's it?
No, he's not. He's
got
lining up a croquet stroke.
Goodness, this is going to be a big one.
This is going
It's
to
going to
three
corner
bar.
4, is it? And where's he bringing? He's coming down to see one of these balls in the boundary. Yeah. Well,
So on to 3 bar.
yes, it's a pioneer. Yeah. It's a nice pioneer. Yeah. Has he got a rush?
Well, he's still slightly north of yellow,
Yeah.
but he's say 4 feet east of it.
So he
So he
can,
could
he can
cut
rush
it
it.
along the boundary a bit, take off to the hoop, but
Well,
it's quite aggressive.
and the other ball's in corner 1.
Yeah, I suppose actually the point.
There's a ball in corner 1.
Yeah, he can rush to it.
If he can get the cut to the rush
Sorry,
to
I
corner 1,
forgot, I
then he
couldn't
can
see
and he
red.
can even play a cannon.
Forgotten red was over.
There are cannons to be played here. Interesting cannons. No, he's
Well,
overcut
nicked
it actually. Oh, that's which one says? Yeah, he's overcut it. It might be sensible to run to the hoop now. No, you can't defend. You've got to take off the hoop, I think. Keith, can you get behind this ball in the corner? I don't like the look at this. Is it feasible to
Quite
get behind?
green.
You think you can get
The
behind
corner's
this?
quite green, so I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, a confident player realises that he's got a yard plus actually, to get behind a corner ball at a diagonal.
Nope.
So,
Level with it.
but he played for it, didn't he? So he gave it a go to get behind it, but he didn't reach it. See, now he can't defend because the yellow's in balk as well. I mean, there's no defence here. So, and you see, the point I'm making is that he should have gone for the hoop immediately.
No, I see what you're saying.
Just get that hoop and then clear the balls up. Well, in fact, he's got a break because he's got this blue as a pioneer.
Might as well play this with a fairly straight shot.
Could take off to the hoop.
It's fairly straight, don't you think? Fairly straight.
Well, what are you going to do? Well, where's this ball going? It's only
Well,
helping
if he
Jenny in a
gets-
break.
if he
It's only
gets the
making
hoop.
it's only helping Jenny for a break, this one. So, you think that was a natural approach to the hoop? It looked difficult to
Red's
me.
for 3. So obviously she can lift and hit yellow. But
Yeah.
she has to lift red.
Yeah, I
so,
see what you're saying, yeah. Okay.
and then go to corner 2. Yeah. no.
Well, he's going to corner 2, yeah. No, well, I mean, okay, so he's given up the innings, but he's got past the hip clips of death, so that's a positive thing. And now Jenny has to actually take charge with her innings. I mean, we had that awful thing where she had the innings and then hit the peg. Let's see if she can actually take
Yeah,
charge
that
of the
was-
innings, and
that
that was
was,
the
bit of a
sad.
disaster,
Yeah, that was sad, but because
So she will take.
innings is winning, so she wants to get the. Oh, sorry,
She
I've
will-
got a quote here.
That's
It's an old one.
Where's
It's
that
an
come
old one. No, it's an old one. I don't know where it comes from. One of our contributors, someone like William, will know what innings is winnings comes from. It's an old one. It's an old quote. It'll be from one of the old books. One of the old books.
Cotter or
Yeah, one of the
something
old
like
books. Yeah, I've not read any of them. But,
It says a bit too pithy for Tollemache.
you reckon? Yeah. You reckon, yeah. Anyway, we'll see if any of our listeners know where it comes from, because I've got a clue where it comes from. But the point I'm making is valid. Is you want the innings?
Yes. Oh, you
and
can't
then-
do much without it.
and-
can you?
And that's the huge point of the 3-ball game, is you don't have an innings when you're a single ball. Right, so she did take the lift we expected, the lift with red, because he'd made one back, and
nicked
yeah,
it.
she did, yeah.
Oh.
But because Lachlan had made one back, the rules allowed Jenny to start her turn by moving a ball to the balk line. In this case, the A balk line, and was able to easily hit the yellow, although not very convincingly.
Well, this is a.
What's she doing now?
Pioneering 4 and get a rush to 3.
Possibly, yeah. Possibly,
She's
yeah.
hit it pretty well.
Possibly, yes. He's changing the balls around. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. Good shot. Good shot. That very pleased the crowd there supporting. Oh, good. Very nice. So they didn't run away, or some of them didn't.
No, two of the Kiwis are here.
Yeah, good. Excuse me.
No, is she in between, rushing to 3
Is it-
or
is it
rushing
one-
to...
Taking the ball to corner 2 is hard
Black.
work. That is
Yeah,
hard
that's a
work. I
long
mean,
way.
it's all very well if it's along the boundary, but in the corner is difficult. Right. Let's see where it's going. Maybe it is going to corner 2. She's got quite a bit of power, so it's possible. Oh yeah, she's hit it hard.
That looks good.
It's missed, but oh, tremendous! Is it a cannon?
She might. She might have a cannon. Can't
Can't
didn't
see if it's a
quite see
cannon.
the
Okay,
corner,
can't
but-
see if it's a cannon. Right, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Timmy thinks it's a cannon.
Yeah, Aaron thinks it's a cannon.
Aaron as well. Well, that's 2 votes. So, well, that's incredible, isn't it? So, what would you do with the cannon here, Keith? Show me what you do. Well, you've
Well,
read
what you
you've read the
can
old
do-
books, haven't you? You've read the old books.
Oh,
yeah.
well, there's no need to put a ball at 4 because there is
Right,
one.
that's right. Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
so
that's
she
right.
could play a wafer cannon,
Yeah, wafer. Yeah.
and then the croquet ball sort of comes down between 1 and 5.
Yeah. That's a nice
Yeah,
place. 1 and
depending on
5.
how much
yeah,
she
1 and
hits
5.
into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And obviously you aim the wafer bit to
To hoop 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
But of course, the trouble with cannons is the strength you've got to have practiced to. You've
yeah,
got to,
yeah.
It's all very well to the angles, and the angles are very important, but people love these cannons, but they don't necessarily execute them very well. I've seen some awfully executed cannons in my time. People have gone to a lot of trouble to get them. They cleverly cut rush into a... What has she done?
That's pretty good.
Has she done?
That's pretty good. She's rushed black to 3.
That's pretty
and
good.
She got blue out by.
That's fine. Blue is well out.
One back.
That's well out. I mean, she's not going to play a triple, so... No, it's first break. First break, one mistake. First break,
yeah.
one mistake. And...
She's not going to play TPO.
No, well, that's that's certainly not the case. No, that's certainly not the case.
Right, so
Well, let's see if the pendulum will swing. That's what you said was going to happen.
if
Pendulum
she,
swing,
if she
and
gets
then
this break established.
we may have a peg down. No, I think it's only about half an hour now. I think it's only about half an
No,
hour.
we've got an hour.
Yeah, Keith's confident we've got an hour. Right? Yeah, well, we'll see. We're about 8 o'clock here in the UK.
So we might get some, surely by 7 o'clock in the morning, some
You
New
think we
Zealanders
will
will
get
be
some
on.
NZers up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But
and-
early perhaps for Australia. That's,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's 5
yeah.
o'clock. But
Yeah. Yeah. Well, great. So, does it show us how many people are on here somewhere? Does it fill it down? Is this a touch screen?
no, it isn't.
I don't want to mess with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because I could probably look at my phone. Oh, it's inside. That's all right. Good.
This is a fantastic evening's entertainment.
This is a tremendous game, and as you say, the swinging now is interesting because it looks like Jenny has got a chance to play a big catch up here.
Lachlan's still 2 turns away.
That's right. No, that's absolutely right. I mean, his clips are very weird. I mean, he's got 2 back and 4 back, and whereas she can have a nice clean, if she completes this break,
Pretty
1 and 4
good.
back. If she gets this, so well, the black is good, and we've seen the blues in play up near 1 back. So
Yeah.
it's just a matter of concentrating here for a few hoops. And I think the lawns will now start to ease up a bit. But that means that sometimes the balls will stop. So here, a shot like this, you've got to be careful to make sure you reach the hoop. If the lawns are slowing up a bit, which I think they will do.
When does the hidden dew?
Well, the
start
hidden
to-
dew can start as early as 6 o'clock, but it depends a little bit on the humidity.
She lost that red.
She lost it. No,
It's
it's
not
gone.
entirely.
It didn't-
It's angled.
It didn't slow up enough. Well,
Oh, she had lost
oh,
it.
into the corner. Oh, she gave up.
Oh, that's a
that was a
shame.
bit shame. She only made 1 hoop. Oh, all that lovely position, that lovely cannon up into the... Oh, golly. Well, there we are. That's very sad, isn't it? Very sad. All right, so he's got a chance again now. Let's
So-
see, what clips has he got here? So he's 5 and 2 is his balls. I think he'll shoot with the ball at 5 down to her balls because it's near, I think.
Well, her balls are sort of.
Well, they're trying to deter a shot, but I think he'll take the shot.
That could be 7 yards apart. Running
No, I
right
think he'll.
on the boundary.
No, but I think he'll shoot. Well, we'll see
think
what
so?
happens.
I
You think
he'll
he'll shoot
shoot
his
at
mama?
blue.
He might shoot at blue. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're. Well, let's see what.
Don't
yeah.
let me down.
No,
Don't
you're
let me
right.
down. There
You're
you go.
right. You're right,
There you
Keith. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's just that these modern players are so aggressive. They'll take the shorter shot in these sorts of situations. When there's open play, and someone's broken down, they see a 10-yarder, they just hit it, and it doesn't matter if it's onto the boundary and it's the opponent ball. He's missed that one up to corner 2, but he's now got a wide join as well. So, yeah, so Jenny's on hoops 1 on 4 now. So really, statistically, she hasn't really made a big impression on this game. So we haven't really swung that momentum we said we would swing, but let's see if she can carry on now. So about a 7-yard, do you think, Keith?
6, 7, 7.
Yeah. Which ball is she playing with? You're going to play with the hoop 4 ball? I mean, naturally you play with the advanced ball so as to...
Well, yeah.
I mean, so as to leave the TP available, but I don't think that's such a big factor here. She's hit that.
Nailed that.
And yeah, she'll probably get some sort of leave here, I think, Keith. I don't think she's going to actually try and play for hoops here. Well, let's see.
Well,
she rushed it all over here.
Take off to corner 2.
Yes.
Stick it out in the middle of the lawn. Hopefully get a rush to 4.
Well, you can play defensively. You can put it to 3. You can put it to 3, and then rush to 4, and then 3 is good pioneer for 6. She's going up to corner 2, yeah.
Up to the corner.
So put this to 3, and then rush blue to 4, and then if it doesn't work...
Oh, somebody used a naughty word.
Oh.
An ambiguous word. We had this the other day.
What does it mean?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
This message is held for review. Review.
So what does it say here? Hope they finish by 6 a.m. I need to cut the lawns. Now, which country is this? Ben Harwood. What have we got here? So it's 6 a.m.
Well, that'll be Australian, won't it? Because in New Zealand it's
already gone 7. Oh, right. Okay. So.
It's 5 a.m. in Australia.
So they want to cut the lawns, but isn't it winter there? I'm getting mixed up. What are they doing playing in winter? Why are they cutting the lawns in winter?
Some bits of Australia is sort of...
Oh, if you're up in the north, then it's all tropical, you mean?
Yeah,
is that? Oh, so this could be up in Northern Territory or
I'm
something?
no expert.
No, come on. Nobody plays croquet in Northern Territory, do they? No, that's a challenge to them.
You could play... some parts of Australia you play all year round, don't you?
Possibly they do. Possibly they do. And it's just that I didn't think grass was cut in winter, but... How long do you estimate for a peg down? Well, there's the question, you see. Here's the groundsman at Sussex. Oh, here! Hey, what? Hey? Hey? Oh, I see. He's just making a joke about tomorrow. Making a joke about tomorrow. Good man. Making a joke about tomorrow. Yeah, good man. Yeah. Sorry. So you thought it was at 6 a.m. in Australia. That's quite funny. That's quite funny.
Ignore that rambling guy.
That was quite funny. So it's our groundsman wanting to come here tomorrow.
She's chopped it over to 6.
And cut. And well,
yellow's near corner 1, so she can just have a speculative roll up to 4.
I've forgotten where the other ball is. Down here, yes. So it didn't quite do the defence I thought. She put black out into the middle of the lawn, which
I thought she would do that.
You thought she'd do that? Okay. Because of course, if you get the rush on blue, then that's wonderful, because that's then in front of your break, and you can...
Some sort of optional...
Yeah, no, it's either a pivot or pioneer. Yeah, that's fine. And
it's not so near where you're going to lay up if you don't get...
Okay, well, this
and
big
anyway,
roll is...
blue's going to be the ball that moves.
Here comes the big roll to 4. You won't want to take it on if it's a long one, because you've not got a very certain break. But it's reasonable. It's a reasonable effort. Well, this is a chance for a swing. It's a chance for a swing again, isn't it? And so the question, so the question is, how long do you estimate before a peg down? So that's the actual question here. And so current time is 10 past 8, and I reckon about 20 minutes. But Keith,
50 minutes.
So there's a complete difference between the two of us. Now, the decision is actually in the hands of the manager. He's the one who decides when the peg down occurs.
We haven't even had sunset yet.
That's correct. The sun is still in our eyes, actually. We're struggling to see the colours of the balls, but actually they're starting to become available now, the colours. But the sun is still above the horizon.
Don't apologise for making a silly joke. Not in this culture.
Anyway, so she bounced back a long way there, Keith. That quite firm hoop. Let's see, Lachlan. He might. Is he wide? I wonder. Is it possible that those balls are wide there, Keith? Blue and that red.
Oh, blue and red.
No, is it wide? No.
I don't, might.
If so, he might put the black down wide as well. See what I mean? If that is wide, then you might put the black down behind the blue. See what I mean? Get a nice leave.
Yeah, I do see what you mean. Blue at wide, blue at red. It's technically wide.
No, I meant red at blue. Is what I meant.
Well, red at blue is technically wide.
Okay, but it's some of it's open. Some of it's open. Yeah. Okay, so if it had been fully wide, then my plan was to put the black down behind it on that wire line. But of course, that would have required a fairly accurate shot. So maybe it would have been too risky to take that shot anyway. Because people put this point on the boundary and think, I'll just put the ball here. But of course, they don't hit it. Because it's like hitting a ball, isn't it? Anyway, he's looking at the black. Let's see. It's an interesting position. And he's just It's on the ball. He's going over corner 3. He's just tidying up his ball. Okay. Yeah, he's just tidying up his ball. And what that normally does is it allows you to shoot the other ball next time when you put a ball right into a corner a long way away. So just a tidying it up, getting it out of play. And look, the camera is brighter than the real life. No, it's about the same. It's quite funny, isn't it? Right, so this is delayed around.
Sunset is when?
8 to 10.
8 to 10.
Well, there's plenty of sun here. Yeah, well, it is 8:10. So somebody's got the sunset wrong. He's looked it up wrong. He's looked it up wrong.
Overhead.
No, you're just exaggerating, Keith. It's not overhead. It's about 10 degrees. She hit that one.
Oh, she's hit partner.
Yeah. Oh, over here. Right.
Yeah. Well, that's quite handy.
The sun is still up, clearly.
Say again? Ah.
Yeah, the grip. You want to see the grip? Yeah, it'll show up here in a few seconds. Yeah. She's been switching grips around.
A few minutes.
Yeah.
Got 2 new fans, Richard.
So a bunch of idiots. Now, that's quite a good shot if she's for 4. Is she? No, she's for. I forgot what hit she's for. Is she for 4?
All right. Here we go.
No, she's for 4. So that's a nice shot she's played there. Yeah.
So it's on, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so, Chris. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Really good chance of a break, and
yeah,
if you get a good pioneer at 6, you can easily dig black out of corner 3.
Yes, no, I mean
before 6.
That's correct. No, and indeed, your focus is looking at that ball in corner 3. Corner 3. Actually, looking to work out how you get it out, because it is a lift.
You've got to get it out.
Because we've got a lift coming at 1 back. I mean, I know it's a few hoops away, but. No, she's all right. I think it's going to run to the boundary, and then she's going to get pushed back on again.
Far Blue's going to travel when she hits.
Oh no, she's in the yard area. She's in the yard area. I think she's in the yard area. Maybe anyway. It's all right. I think it's about a 5. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah. No. So what is the best way to get this ball out of corner 3? Is you put this to the right of 6 now, and then play the split shot from corner 3.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Or
So
at least level with 6.
yeah.
On the east side.
So the point is you're looking ahead, not just for your break, but also for gathering the balls. This is an extra tip for break play here, isn't it? To get that, to look at where you need to have it to get the ball that you on the boundary that you want to go and fetch. Let's see if she does what we recommend.
Well, because she ran, it's not too bad. It's a bit short though.
Yeah. No,
and that's a result of running hoop 4s.
Well, yes,
so
of course,
far.
yes. Well, of course, yes. Well, you keep going on about how the hoops have run too far. Yeah, yeah. South Massachusetts. That's the trouble.
Very good.
Well, that's the problem with places in America. They're all copied from places in Britain. So when you go
Not
to
all of them,
well, a lot
yeah,
of them are, but
quite a
when you
few.
go to the maps to find somewhere in Britain, you often get shunted to somewhere in America. It's very sad because there's so many places there that have copied the names of the places in Britain. So it's as late as 9 p.m. The actual.
Southwick, 9 p.m. Yeah.
That's what he's saying. So he's looked it up properly, yeah, and that looks right from where the sun is. In which case, I might have to withdraw my 8:30. I'm sorry, you're right,
Yeah,
Keith.
well, we'll see.
This is so good. It's so funny. So, but nonetheless, I'm still expecting a peg down.
So, is she going to blue now?
Well,
I mean, there is still, if you get a good yellow,
no, you can take
you
off from yellow
you
here.
can go to black after 6 and before 1 back. Well, then you'd be sending
Would you
black
want to send
to
it
2
to back?
back.
Oh no, you don't want to do that.
No, you
want
don't
to.
want to do that.
No, you don't want to do
but
that. That's too far.
It's
No,
not
no.
the easiest thing.
Well, no. Why doesn't you just
This
take off
goes.
to this ball now? Why don't you just take off the black? Oh, she's leaving the black alone. Okay. Well, that's
And
one
yellow
play.
is good.
Yellow is nice.
Bit-
Yellow is
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yellow's
Yellow's
nice.
good. I like
So-
yellow.
So now you think she's got a black,
After the
after the
It's
hoop.
got to go after the hoop, surely.
but then it's a big split shot. But it's feasible. Is the peg heavily in play, or do you?
No, you can avoid the peg with black. The key thing's to get over to yellow. It's a big shot,
Yeah, it is a
but I
big
think
shot.
it's the best play.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what she
make six
does.
first.
Well, she's gone deep, so she's going to slap it through
Slap it through to the boundary, brush
Um,
it blue back into the lawn.
into the middle. Yeah, you
and then,
need another ball.
Take
Yeah.
off the black.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
That's what we think is going to happen.
It's possible to leave it in the corner, but then you've got to dig it out. It's very, very dangerous to get it out later.
Leaving it in the corner would be mad.
It's not mad. I think you're overdoing that, Keith. It's not mad. I think that's exaggeration mad, and I think it's feasible to play a three-ball break here.
where
Look, it's
she's
feasible.
walking. Look where she's
Yes, she's gone
walking.
to look at it correctly. Yeah, no, you were right. It's right, but I'm saying it's possible not to do it. But I would have preferred her to do it before 6. You see, I'm sure
Oh,
we
sure.
we did
Well,
that before 6.
yeah.
But even with the ball that she had
Well,
at 6,
but she recognised that she hadn't put
Pioneer
blue
at 6
too
was good
deep
enough.
No,
it was
no.
good enough. Because she's got
Hoop,
to, if you
hoop
play
3
these,
was in play.
oh well,
getting to it.
well it was in play, and that's the big issue with not putting it far enough after hoop 4. I mean, this is why we said after hoop 4 you've got to look ahead, make sure you get that ball to 6 on the right hand side beyond the hoop.
To about where she's standing
Yes,
now.
yes,
would be
yes,
perfect.
beyond the hoop. That's right. Then it's easy to get to from corner 3 with a very natural split shot without having to do too much work, and very accurately then hopefully get the ball to 1 back and get to the Pioneer for 6. So now, as Keith has pointed out, she's got to play a challenging split shot. She's going to hit the ball in corner 3, which should be straightforward. Oh no! Oh, is it a bug? She get a bug attack. What happened?
Yeah.
Might have been a
Well,
bug
it's-
attack.
It's big, isn't it? Because red's moving twice as far.
It's
as it would have done.
a difficult split shot. I mean, this is much
More than twice as far.
bigger than the shot we were looking at previously. But I mean, obviously it's in the kit pad. She's got all the shots, but we'll see if she's got the accuracy on this shot. This is a nice view. You see this? That's the sunlight. Okay, let's see what's happening next.
Right, here we go.
Well, here comes the big split shot, and of course the peg's got to be avoided.
She's having to play it. She's playing it Solomon? I think she is.
Oh, that's his power shot, is it, the
Power.
Solomon? Right, okay.
Here we go.
Okay, got to avoid that peg.
She's avoiding the peg.
Well, okay, yeah. But then obviously your concern is she won't get to the yellow. Yeah. I mean, the yellow is in good position. It's only got to be hit, really.
Nope, she doesn't like it.
Well, I think the lawn slowed up a bit as well, and no, she's under hit it. Yeah, I think she let go of it somehow. Was it because of the grip? Did she perhaps not get the front of the mallet? I mean, something Chris would know better. Yeah. She perhaps didn't quite get the proper contact. Chris may have gone to come over and look at it. And, okay, well, it's still in play. She's got to hit this 7 or 8 yarder here. 6 or 7. Is the blue in a backswing? Or is it in a stalk? Is the blue in the stalk? Yeah, the blue's in the stalk. That's a little bit mental, that, isn't it? It just affects you a little bit. Yes, comfortably, and she's a good shot. Well, a single ball shot is her speciality.
She didn't hit it too hard.
No, and she didn't crunch it to the boundary, so she actually tried to hit it properly, which is to hit it without missing it. Do you want to see if this miss hit or not?
Yeah, not quite close enough to tell, really, is it? Well, she might. Could she have stubbed the ground or something?
I don't. Didn't get the middle of the mallet or something. She's approached the hoop. It's not bad. Yeah, she ran the hoop nicely. No, I didn't get to see the shot. No. Okay, so she's got to gather the break again now, but she at least has 4 balls now to gather the break. So did get the ball out, but this sometimes happens when you get the 4th ball out, doesn't it, Keith? Your break goes a little scruffy for a few seconds. Is that what I find?
Well, under
anyway?
those circumstances.
Well, yeah, when you're doing a big one, but
massive.
and this, of course, this means something went wrong. It shouldn't go scruffy. You should not be sacrificing your break to get the 4th ball out. And so this is a sign that you've done the wrong thing. So you should mentally go back and decide, what did I do wrong here? Yeah, and when this happens. And of course we know what we did wrong. It should have been done before hoop 6. And that would have then been an easier set of shots. And so she wouldn't have got the same outcome.
We normally say don't make the last hoop of the break off partner, don't we? But
it's no, you don't get the luxury here. Don't get the luxury here. You've got to get the 3-back ball out, and then get blue to as close to black as you can, blue to black, and then you can make 2 back off of black. But even this is a difficult shot because it's a long one. It's done very well. I'm not sure the yellow's reaching, but see the lawn may be slowing now, Keith.
I think it is slowing.
This is the time of day when we start to get that dew coming on. And it just takes a little bit of slowness, and then that's a good outcome.
It's not too bad.
She should probably take off. She should take off. Yeah, but because the blue helps the yellow. Well, I mean, this is like Lachlan. He was having breaks that weren't fully under control, but he got round, and so here Jenny's breaks come a bit out of control, but she's still getting along. So this is very encouraging. And now when she finishes, if she finishes, she's going to be 1 and 4 back. So she's actually going to have good competitive clips with his 2 back and 4 back. And
she's
better
potentially
clips.
one turn.
No. Well, I don't think the TP is really on here, but although with these slower conditions, the TP does become much more straightforward, Keith.
Even if she
once
does
you've got the
break
pace
to the
of it,
peg, she's well in control.
No,
but we're getting ahead of ourselves.
No, we're well ahead of her. She hasn't finished this break. That's correct. Yeah. And indeed, here's the rush to 2 back, which looks reasonable.
It looks pretty good.
No, but she's feeling the pace. She's saying, I didn't hit it hard enough, and it's because it slowed up a bit. So she did hit it hard enough for half an hour ago, or even for 10 minutes ago, because this dew comes on quite suddenly, and it's quite difficult for the out player, but it's even difficult just for the break player when it comes on.
She's got that. Plenty of room.
This is nice and depth, so she can go down to the boundary here.
This is black's hoop, though.
She shouldn't be thinking like that, Keith. No, that's a bad way of thinking. That's a really bad way of thinking. And oh golly, maybe she's thinking that. You see, Keith, you've put this into her mind. You've mentally done that to her. No, it's a nice hoop there. It went through very clearly.
rush back.
Yes,
to
now she
blue.
can get some sort of lead. What sort of lead do you think she'd want here, Keith? 2 back, 4 back opponent.
I'm just thinking. Probably black in the middle. A diagonal spread with black. in
Oh,
the
I think
middle.
the spread is good, but can she really get a spread here? Has she got enough balls?
So, maybe.
Probably. What are you going to make?
the only-
3
the
back
only
off yellow, are
issue-
you?
yeah,
So you're going to rush yellow, blue to yellow, and then push it back to the middle.
No,
You've got to hit.
no,
You've got to hit
so-
yellow first. You're going to make
She
3
could
back
go
off
to-
blue,
could
and
go
then
to
3 back
yellow
off
first,
blue.
but-
But you can't get this to the peg. I'm not sure this is spread material here, Keith.
Okay, what's the
I think you're going to
alternative
see a B spread or some sort of NSL, which will be fine. There's some sort of fine NSL. Because the 2 back and 4 back defence, well, this is like the Oppo's got 1 and 4 back. It's very similar, isn't it, in terms of the positions on the lawn. So that your leaves are going to be symmetrical for that, just trying to force the 4 back ball to play. But, you know. Okay, so that's gone out. Yes, that's got roughly the spread. No, she did one of them do that before, putting up towards 2 rather than across to this maximum position. That's rather weird. It didn't Lachlan do that? It's weird. It was near the corner, wasn't it?
of 2 and 2
But she's on that same line. Is there some thinking that that's a good line? It just seems the wrong line to me. Here comes. She's going to make. Will she make the hoop off her partner? She will.
She's
So she.
now spotted that she can make it off blue.
Well, she can't make it off blue. She's hit blue.
Sorry, have blue as a
So
reception
the pickup ball. Yes. But that's where it could be an NSL ball. But it's going to need a bit of work. It's going to need a bit of work. You see, that's the trouble. Okay, so that's a good rush. That's tight. That's tight. But all right. So assuming that we leave the black alone, although it's not that great a ball, then it's just a matter of tidying up this blue. And the black is good enough. It's not actually that far from B-balk actually. But what distance would you say there was from B-balk, Keith? About 12? 12?
Pythagoras.
I don't know. Anyway, she's not approached the hoop. This is shocking.
gotta be
This
13.
is shocking. She was right on top of the hoop and she's failed to approach it. This is completely shocking. She was about a foot away, maybe 2 foot. This is shocking. She may be able to get through. Oh, good hoop. That was a very impressive hoop. That was very impressive, and crowd enjoyed that here. Yeah. Got it well up in the air. That needed to go through in the air, I think. It wasn't one of these slam on the grounds. Okay, so I don't think this NSL ball's easy, but she might try for it because it's the natural thing to do.
Well, if you try for it and fail, it's not good.
Well, then you have to do some wide join, don't you? It's all a bit of a mess. But remember that the innings has been changing hands quite a lot in this game already, so it's not exactly a crisis that someone's going to finish on you.
Settling for some sort of OSL at this stage.
And an OSL is feasible, but this black is really too far to the east. It needs to be much more west. But you see, you've got to be careful that black doesn't just have the one finger at the ball over towards wherever the OSL ball goes. You know, that's it's quite near, Keith. That's,
Oh yeah.
I mean, a lot of things are very near. This is where the spread comes in. You've already calculated those nice distances, but she's going to hit par first and come back to the other ball afterwards. So that. Oh no. So it's just going to be OSL. Yeah. Okay. Just plugging up the lawn somewhere. In which case she may go right down to corner 4. So sun is still just above the horizon. We're coming up to 8:30. So I'm
Quite
pessimistic.
defensive. That's quite defensive, that blue.
Oh, the blue. She didn't put it very far up. Oh, so blue, red, and yellow are going to be. So there's going to be lots
It's
of
gonna be
13.
tight
She's
in
going
the
to play a
corner.
12-yarder in the corner. Yeah, tight. Probably. Is blue on? Is nearly on the boundary, so she can just leave a rush up to it. Yeah. But there's lots of 13-yarders here, but that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, she's got the hoops. That's good. She's got the hoops. It's a good,
Yeah.
good turn.
Got
I
the
know.
hoops,
That
the
ball,
leave.
it was interesting how we saw how getting that ball out of corner 3 turned out to be a real trouble, you know, and that's another thing to learn again is that while you want to get the fourth ball out, you may need to expend some energy to do it. In other words, it's not trivial. You've got to plan for that. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's what they teach you to do is to get that 3-ball break, then pull in the 4th ball. But if you do it wrong, you completely throw the whole thing away. I think that's what we've learnt there, and that was an interesting thing to watch. And of course, she was strong enough to cope, but a weaker player would have just broken down, no question. Yeah. So we can't see the exact rush she's laying, but it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like she's in corner 4, perhaps with a rush up the east boundary to the blue, probably leaving a. She hasn't left a double target, has she, Keith?
No. Well, I can't quite tell, but.
Oh no, it's no double that. No, that's pretty close. There might be a little bit of extra, but it's not.
3 feet apart.
Yeah, there's no double.
Yellow's in corner 4.
So many players here would just take the A ball shot into corner 4 because it just feels nice just to hit that. And but is it flat? Well, you pick the ball that does the best with that. So and also defensive as well. And so he's picked up the ball near 2, which is his ball for 2 back.
Well, this is interesting, actually.
What?
Well, it depends if he's missed between the 2 balls.
Right.
She gets a promotion.
Oh, lovely promotion. Yeah.
She can promote her partner ball up near blue.
Yeah. No, very nice.
Yeah,
it's quite a lot of work, and you've got when those do those promotions, you've got to make sure they go really straight because they can wiggle off if you're not careful.
Well,
so you want a flat bit of lawn. You want a flat bit of lawn. He's got to hit in, and he's got to miss.
He might just club in here.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking he's going to hit. This is a little 13-yarder. I think he's going to fancy this. He's going to be thinking this is the sort of length that these Mac players hit. No. But it is the sort of length that Mac players hit. These 13-yarders. They're beyond sort of like opens level. They're these Mac level guys. They want to get these longer shots in, don't they?
And he's putting it on north of yellow.
Oh yeah, but it's not going to be a very easy promotion, Keith.
It's doable. Just hit it dead straight. Just.
She's quite strong, but as soon as it clips off the line, then.
Oh, so.
What's happened?
I think my pizza's arrived.
Oh, well,
nobody's told me.
What do you mean? That's appalling. What's the matter with that girl?
I'm going to investigate.
Go and talk to the main girl. Everything's under the control of the main girl. So poor Keith may have had a snookering on his supper, because Alison, who runs everything, as everybody knows, ordered some pizzas, but maybe Keith didn't get told when it arrived. So this could be controversial. And the worst would be if someone's eaten his pizza. That would be the worst. We'll get a report in a little bit. But meanwhile, players have left the lawn. They're not stopping. They're not asking to be pegged. I love it when the players ask to be pegged down because it's not their job, it's the manager's job. I love it when they ask. It's brilliant. And they apply political pressure to management. And of course, I'm a manager, so I'm used to this, so it's quite amusing. That might be what's happening. No, it might just be someone's gone to the loo. And in fact, I was wrong. And so here comes Jenny to handle the missed lift. And of course, we're not really expecting her to finish the game here, but she does have 1 4-back. And Keith's pointed out that there is a promotion available here. The yellow could hit the black very hard, well, rush it, dead straight into the red. It doesn't matter if it goes off, but we want the red, ideally, to end up near the blue, which is halfway up the lawn. Then, wherever the black ends up, and it will be fairly nearby, you can split it up to 2 and go to the other 2 balls, and then you can make 1. So it's a really clever way of getting all 4 balls in play, because you'd be chopping the ball out halfway up the lawn. But this promotion is fraught with risk, because as soon as that rush isn't dead straight, the red will either go careering into the lawn or careering off the lawn. Of course, it goes off the lawn, and it's nowhere near the ball you're trying to get to. And if it goes in the lawn, she did play it. No, what's happened? She did play it. She played it very well. She did play it, and she's played it very well. Look at that. The blue and the red are very close, and she's now able to play the big croquet stroke. So Keith is vindicated on that promotion. I didn't think that was safe, but she's played it very well. And she now has played a relatively straightforward split shot, getting the ball up towards 2, and I think the lawn is slower. And that's just gone beyond 2, but it's okay. And now she has 2 balls to make hoop 1 off of. And so here we hopefully we'll get to see the benefit of this nice promotion that she's just played, which it is quite tricky because the distance between the black and red was quite a lot. It was more than I would personally be comfortable with because I'm a weak player. I know this is a sad business. Having done all that, she's failed to get really any sort of good rush on this blue. Now I know she had to get behind the ball on the boundary, but really this is very sad. But having played that lovely promotion, she's probably going to end up having to approach 1 from some distance away, or not make hoop 1 at all. Very sad, very sad. Yep, yeah, well, not bad. She's done well with the cut rush, but it's still going to be about an 8-yard run, 7-yard run up to. You were correct.
Missed some.
But we need to know the story about what's happened to your pizza, Keith.
No, well, apparently it's been ordered.
Ah, there's a false alarm on the
the
Ace
Australians
losing
are
his
tucking into
pizza.
fish and chips.
Ah, there's the
which
confusion.
caused me concern.
Confusion. A different piece of food.
Ailsa tells me the pizza has been ordered. So.
Yeah, and are they going to come on the motorbike? Is it
Well,
one
I
of
don't
those?
know.
Is it one of those?
I'm getting hungry.
They might come to the back gate and not be able to get in. This back gate, the padlock issue is always a big issue. It's always a big issue, the padlock.
I'll come to the front gate, which is always open. Anyway.
Well, yes, the front gate is
I
always
go
open.
outside,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
did the promotion.
It
and
was
then
very good. She ended up about
She
the
unfortunately
2 balls like this. She unfortunately hit the front ball,
yeah.
which I don't know if she ran into it or had to hit it.
No, apparently she ran into. it,
Yeah, and
according to
then
Chris.
she did a very poor takeoff, but she's cut rushed quite well. She's cut rushed quite well. I mean, this is quite a big cut rush to get to here. There you go. He's in now. He's in. There was this big controversy, and suddenly the pizza for Keith has arrived. So we'll see what he's got. Because the commentators, spectators, it's just like a cricket. They want to know about food, don't they? That's when you're doing commentary, and it looks
How many
like
people?
it looks like Keith has a. It looks like Keith has a. Let's see, what's that? What's he got on it? Tell us what we've got on your pizza, Keith.
Got ham and pineapple.
But is there also some mushroom? I'm just looking at some. So Keith has got ham, pineapple, and mushroom, and he's got a large. Would you say that was a deep pan or a flat? That's the question. Is it an Italian style, or it looks like it's in between? What would you say? I'd say it wasn't.
It's not Italian.
It's not Italian, but it's not deep pan either. So it's sort of in between style. So there's the report on the pizza.
I can't believe I'm letting you do this.
You didn't really. I just sort of sat down. It was empty. There was no one here.
I've had too much.
You haven't been drinking, have you, girl?
Stop it.
You haven't been drinking,
Richard,
girl.
Concentrate.
What's happened? Oh, what's happened?
Oh, here we go. Pineapple. Yeah, pineapple, Toby. Pineapple.
Yeah, no, there'll always be some pineapple action here. Yeah, the moment you do that. So there's a failed hoop here. It's a failed hoop here. Right, failed hoop here. But yeah, that was sad after that promotion. The promotion was lovely. It was a spectacular. I wouldn't have done it at that distance, Keith. I thought that was too long. But she did it perfect. I mean, she showed you how perfect it was. I mean, it was just a perfect promotion. It was just there. And so these people are not happy with pineapple. Mr. Savage is the only one who's not happy with pineapple. But there's nothing wrong with pineapple on a pizza. Indeed, now this is controversial. You can have a pineapple on a burger. Now I wouldn't always do that, but at the office when we sometimes have a summer party and we have burgers, they sometimes have lots of toppings, and I have tried the pineapple as a topping, and it's not too bad. I wouldn't say it would be my favourite topping on a burger, but again, there's more controversy to be had there, I think. What would you say, Kay?
Pineapple on a burger.
On a burger, yeah. And you typically go with a round one, one of the sort of ring, a ring, like you're putting on a tomato ring or something. Just chuck it on.
Well, it's very tasty.
And so here we're getting the report, the actual rum, rum-soaked grilled pineapple slice. Oh, nice. That's from Vader. So that's an American thing. Is that a speciality of a particular place in America, do you think? So rum, where would that be? Rum soaked? Somewhere like Florida, would you think? No, I don't know. I don't know America
knows?
very well. You're more of an American expert, Keith.
So,
All right, let's have it's all a bit of a untidy here. So
Lachlan joined up. Well, he
yeah,
shot and missed.
and Jenny's shot and missed as well. Yeah.
Jenny has shot and missed.
So this is interesting. So Jenny did, as it were, take a bit of control by getting some hoops, but it's still in the balance this game. But it almost certainly won't get finished tonight, I don't think. But we're at 20-9 now, and it's starting to get quite dark. I'm taking my sunglasses off because they make it darker. I mean, sorry, my
you don't
very
want stylus,
focused.
Richard?
No, you have those, Keith. You
eat all of them.
well, give it some of the others. Some of these Antipodeans are probably starving.
Everyone's munching fish and chips.
Oh, they've got the fish and chips. whatever we've got, and so I've taken the glasses off, and that's helping me to see in the dark because these glasses have got this photochromatic, and for some reason it tints up at this time of night. You'd think it wouldn't do, but oh, she had some hill, Keith. There was hill on that.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit of hill, yeah. Not a lot. Now here's Lachlan. What's now? Is this his 4-back ball? I think. Yeah. So he's got a chance. He could use that red ball over there. He could rush all the way over to that red ball and then make up to 4-back. That'd be nice, don't you think? Oh, he didn't try and put this ball to penalt. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. You see, that's a bit defensive, putting that yellow there. Wouldn't you have put that into the game there, Keith? He's taking his partner up to penalty.
He's really slowed down a lot.
The lawn is much slower, and the players have got to adjust. But it will help them once they get the speed, because they'll just be able to go straight to the hoops. They won't have this worrying about the ball going past, and it'll also help them when they run the hoops. It'll stop quicker. He's rolling now, so he's somewhat defensive now. He's just playing defensive now. Yeah, that's just defensive, isn't it? He's not even trying to get to his hoop. Is he perhaps wanting to play the 2-back break first? What would you, Keith? Would you play the 4-back ball sometimes or
I
not?
prefer to play the 2-back ball.
Yes, I know you would. Yeah, no, I know you would, and maybe get a peel if you're lucky as well. But that's another matter. But so Lachlan's just going to move this red probably down to this corner 1 probably. And he'll get the big triangle, as we call it, the corner 1, corner 2, and then the middle of the east boundary, which is the big defensive state of the lawn. And here he goes. Ah, now here's the big question from William Pritchard. Have we had a cake? You've been commentating for a week. Did anybody bring you a cake?
No.
But Keith gets drinks. People bring him drinks, but I don't think anybody's brought him a cake. So there's a clue, because I think Keith will be here for a few more weeks yet. He's going to be here every day, I expect, forever. You're going to be here for the weekend, I guess you are. Yeah, so Keith's here. I'm going home tonight, and so I'm only. So there's no risk of hearing me on this channel for the next few days at least. So.
Are you coming to Surbiton, Richard?
I'm going to be at Surbiton all the time. I'm actually scheduled to be the referee again
there,
for 3 days, but I'm also probably coming to watch the other 2 days. So I'm hoping to be there for the whole show because it should be a feast. And we know the matches because it's the residual matches. That is England against New Zealand and Australia versus New Zealand, Australia versus the United States. But so we know the actual matches that will be played, but we don't know whether they're definitely going to be like the deciding matches, as it were. It depends on the results of these matches. So. And so here's Jenny. So they've got the big triangle, and Jenny's just going to join up, and it'd be interesting to see if this one bends. The other one bent a little bit right to left, but just to see if this one bends a bit. Because there may have been a slight spin on the ball, but well, she hit that one. She hit it on the left, so I don't know if it was moving to the left. So I'm afraid the answer to William Pritchard is no cake, but plenty of opportunity to bring a cake to Keith. and to whoever's sitting with him, like Gregors or what other people do you tend to have? You have all sorts of people, don't you? Have you got fixed people? Is Wixie coming back?
No, I don't think so.
No, okay. A good thing too. No, Wixie's great fun. He's absolutely brilliant Wixie. But you'll probably have Andrew Gregory, won't you? He's a very reliable chap. I mean, he's an expert. He's been commentating for 20 years, probably, hasn't he? He's been involved massively, and he's got a lot of experience as management and so on. So now, which ball is she on with here, Keith? Is this the? I think she's on with the full-back ball. Is that right? I think she's on with the full ball. Yeah. Yeah. So she's going to get a leave. So it's on with the full ball. She probably won't try and make hoops. There's no need for her to make hoops here. And so she'll try to get.
The lawn seems to be getting
very slow.
Slower.
Well,
slower
than
they
slow.
Seem to be able to adjust to it.
Well, this is the thing. The dew comes on so quickly. That first 5 minutes of it is enormous, but it seems like it's getting even more, isn't it? It's like the dew is multiplying. One of us should go out and put a hand on the lawns, and then you can really feel that dew. It's really quite noticeable. It feels quite moist, you know. You don't see it. You don't think it's there. It's not like drops on the top of the surface that you can see. But it's for those of us who play at this time of night in some tournaments, this is an important factor, particularly on a fast lawn. Because obviously on a slow lawn, then the dew is not going to make that much difference. But when you're on these fast lawns where there's no grass basically on the surface, then that tiny bit of dew, which is on the tiny bit of grass, really can slow it down. And now the sun now is, I would say, at the horizon. But you said that, so somebody said it was 9 p.m. But so they probably looked it up in a table somewhere. So assuming they've done it correctly, would you say it was at the horizon? It's difficult to say where it is. I mean, I guess we should trust the table if they've looked it up on a table. So we didn't look on the internet, but somebody looked it up for us. And so it's getting quite dark. And it's certainly much darker with these glasses. I don't quite know why. This is a disaster, these darks. I'll take them off again. Of course, that helps me to see, but I can see reasonably well without them. So it's going to be some sort of leave here, separating this big triangle again, hoop 1, corner 1, east boundary, and corner 2. So, and she's trying to maybe cross wire blue and black to discourage them from shooting at each other. And I think she should focus much more on getting her ball back to her partner. I think people far too much this. Putting the last ball from a long distance away. Keith, what do you think about last ball from a long way away? People often focus an awful lot of effort on getting these balls right, but then they have to slash their ball back and they don't get it where they want it, either because they've mishit it or... Well, that's it, the lagging. I mean, this is why I think it's better to do a takeoff back if you can. Now, it's true, she may have got the black and the blue nicely, and she may want a sideways rush, and that's okay if that's what she wants. But even that, she could easily have missed that by a foot, and then ended up, coming back from that distance. It just seems to me, on these leaves, if you can take off, so you're only playing that last stroke from a few yards, it's much more accurate. Oh, yeah. Much more accurate, isn't it? And more options as well. You can then have the option of having a rush rather than a sideways rush, And
I'm going to stick my neck out, Richard,
and
say this game's not going to finish today.
Oh, we said that long ago. And I think we can see from the clips, here we are, 1 and 4 back, 2 back and 4 back. Nobody's, well, obviously theoretically Jelly can make a TP, but it's not going to happen. And so there's loads more breaks in this match. And yes, it's going to get pegged down. The question is when. And here, the New Zealanders have got up. And they're telling me it's Sunday. Is that right? I'm miscounting. Is it Sunday? Is that right?
Hang on.
That doesn't sound right. Is it Sunday?
No.
Can it be Sunday? Well, this person says it's Sunday. This person says it's Sunday. Oh, he's hit him again, right. So this person says it's Sunday. What? Can that be right?
Nina.
8:50 sunset. There, Alexa. See, Alexa might be more accurate, because that's about 8:50 now. So it does look, we've got some red in the sky. I think it is sunset. So what is this business this Sunday morning in New Zealand. I can't think that's quite right. Because here in Britain it's Friday evening. But could it be Sunday? Lose myself. Is that possible, Keith?
No.
Well, it's not the other side of the date line, is it?
We're 11 hours ahead.
$11 hours ahead?
Yeah. So it's Saturday morning.
Right, you mean they're behind? So they're ahead of us, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought you said we were ahead. We're not ahead of them. No. Right, so they're ahead of us, yes. But it's Saturday, surely. Yeah, right. Yeah. Maybe this guy's just...
Nina.
Sorry, Nina. Maybe assuming that's... Yeah. So, whoops, Saturday. Love it. So we were, England must be really behind it.
Ewan's watching.
Ewan, yeah, good man, Ewan. Anyway, a good hit in there from Lachlan, and so which ball's he in with then? Because he's got hoops to make with either ball, and so he's trying to get a rush. Oh, and he's short. You see how that slowed up on that takeoff? It's only a little short takeoff, about a 1 yard takeoff. It just didn't quite reach an extra couple of inches. So we've got to cut it now, and that won't reach. But it's not bad. Oh my, that's a good cut rush. I shouldn't have said it won't reach. He really has played a shot there, hasn't he? Look at that. That deserves applause. That's about 10 out of 10 now, that one. Now, and if he gets a rush back towards yellow, he's got a chance to make some more hoops as well, because that yellow would be a good pioneer for 3-back if you can get near to it. Oh, he's looking at the red. I don't think he should go to red, Keith. What do you think? I don't think he should go to red. I think he should just take the rush to yellow. I know a lot of players would try and get to red. What do you think? Anyway, he's gone for yellow. I think
he's going for yellow.
I don't. You know, it's true that I think the big smashers that from the England guys would go up to yellow, up to red. They go up to corner 2, wouldn't they? Ooh, he wiggled at the hoop and he gripped it, and I'm going to need to go and do some reffing or Timmy. Where's Timmy? Is he here? No, he doesn't need a ref. Doesn't need a ref. No. You're able to cope with that then, Keith. Well done.
Not even halfway through yet, Richard.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were closing it up because it was all over. No, I was misreading it. Yeah. So meanwhile, Keith's been quiet because he's been playing his way through this pizza.
I'm just worried they can hear me chompy away.
No, don't worry about that. And because I'm the loudest. And so he's got the bacon. No, it's ham and pineapple and mushroom, and then of course tomato base and so on. So I can see that going down. So that's under control. And it's. I'll put the glasses on again by mistake. It really does make a difference, these glasses. I don't know why they do. Why is it mental? I don't know. You'd think these would be clear. I think they're dirty, of course, but they're just. Why are they? This is very peculiar.
You might have got something here, Richard.
What's happened? Has he?
I think he hit it.
Oh.
Did he hit it?
It doesn't make much difference even if he hasn't hit it, because he'll just have to tap it now, won't he? So, I think that was a difficult shot he was trying there. I don't think it was going to get that, but it's a shame after that very nice rush to 2-back. But he still has a chance here at 3-back. But do you think he'll perhaps defend here a bit instead? His clips aren't that great. Again, he's got 3-back and 4-back, hasn't he?
3-back. He's made 2-back.
No, 3-back and 4-back. His clips,
sorry,
yeah, 3-back and 4-back. So his clips aren't great, and he's going to play a split approach. He's going to push yellow to corner 1. I'm not sure that's so wise if he's going to make 3-back, because then he's coming up to lift it. But it's a very good effort. He might be in front. This is a really impressive split shot. And then he's hoping to run it to red, to blue, of course. And trick here is just to concentrate on the hoop. But in the earlier part of the day, he'd have gone a good long way to blue if he didn't hit the wires. But the trouble is, he'll need to give it a bit more at this time of night with a slightly slower lawn. Let's see how we go. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone nicely, but it hasn't gone quite as far as it would have gone earlier in the day. Yes, crowd loved that because it was nice, no touching.
Well, if
the
he
wires.
doesn't make any more hoops.
he'll have the ears at fullback.
Ears of death.
Ears of no, you don't call them ears of death. They're just
Then
called
it-
ears of fullback. No, it's not ears of death. They're just called ears of fullback. But they're only ears if they're correctly mounted, one on each side of the hoop. Otherwise, they don't look like ears. You see. So they've got to be mounted correctly, and of course the referee can't adjust it. If the player wants to put them on the sides, so you've got like bunny rabbits. Ooh, he's gone softly. He's gone. I don't think he hit it. Yeah. Well, he wanted to join up, didn't he? So it wasn't a bad tactic to join up there. So he now does have those ears. Let's see if he puts the clips on.
He's walking up the right hand side. but
Is he going to put the ears on the same side? This,
he is. Yeah, he has. He has.
this is what they often do. They often don't do the ears on ears, you see. And it's great homage to those people with the big ears. And so Jenny's now got. Is that peg in the way? She looks like she's shooting at the peg here. Right? No, she's shooting at the ball on the right. No, she's going at the blue. Yeah, no, it's the black is pegged. Peg is right by the peg. Yeah, it's quite a good. Yes, hit that one.
nailed it.
Nice one. Yep. So the innings is changing hands rapidly here, and but as Keith has said, we're not likely to finish this tonight. It's getting a bit dark now, and it is coming up to 9 o'clock. It's 5 to 9. So manager might have in his mind.
5-minute TP.
Keith just messing about here, and manager may have a time in his mind. He may already have on his, in front of him. He may be saying, "I'm going to stop it at X when a turn ends," and the players can't argue. They just have to stop when he tells them, and then we have to measure it. I'm not sure if it's me or the manager who has to measure it, but that doesn't matter. We'll work that out. Found a shooting, Mr. Burridge. Well, possibly.
Rush black to red. Red to 1.
Yes.
Bish bash bosh. TP.
Possibly, yes. Well, Keith's being optimistic here. He thinks Jenny can make a TP. Well, she could
knows
make.
she can make it.
Well, we know she made it, but will she make a TP? Well, she's not going to make TP tonight. There isn't time. But even if it's a quick one, I mean, what is the quickest TP? What, about 20 minutes?
No.
Oh, I'm not talking about the silly ones. I'm not talking about the silly ones where you're running along when you're playing. I'm not talking about that sort of 6 minutes sort of stuff. I mean, I'm talking about realistically, Keith.
Well,
yeah.
you can have 25-minute games.
Again,
So you
that's
must be able to
again
have a
when they're rushing.
15-minute TP.
Well, I don't know. Well, what's the experience of our viewers? What do they think is a sensible fast time for a TP? That's quite a good rush down, but it's going to hold up, I think, is it? She seems to have given it enough, but is it holding up? Yes, it's a very nice shot. Look at that. And we've got some nice red sky here. So red sky at night, Shepherd's Delight, is it? Yeah. So she's going to approach, but it's getting a little dark. But you can certainly play for a bit, but the approach is pretty good. It's about 2 feet. Red is in front. Oh yes, no wire. Did she flick the red? I don't think she did. She may be tempted to hit blue first, which is not a problem to hit blue first. So that's not a problem. Yeah. So that's fine. Then she just go and fetch the red ball. How close is that black? The black's not bad. But well, in fact, it can be argued that these conditions are going to be much easier to make a TP than if they were to continue the match at 4 o'clock in the afternoon another day, when the lawn might be quicker. And so she's played a nice takeoff there to pull that, get behind the red so she can bring it up to get a pioneer for 3, and also get behind that blue. If she could get this to the left, or even, I mean, corner 2 is an ideal place, but just over here on the west boundary helps a lot. West boundary level with 6 is a good spot for this as well. I'm not sure where this brush is pointing. Is it pointing? It might be pointing at corner 2. Let's see. She's played it straight up to hoop 2, which is fine. That helps to have that there, and then. Okay, so it's a little awkward. I'm not sure what she's going to do here. She's not got a pioneer for 3 yet, but she's going to split shot this over towards blue. So she got effectively the pattern of having 2 balls together, counting as a pioneer, so you can use them together a rush. So she's by putting red towards blue, she's getting a rush on black. That's good. Should allow her to make 2 comfortably. Oh, it's going into the back. Is it going to the back of hoop 2? Oh, not sure where it's gone. Oh, can't see where it is. Oh, is it just the back? She seems to be playing a shot quite quickly, so I think it's just on the side of the hoop. Yeah. So Jenny's had a little trouble. She's had a little trouble getting the ball to 3, so she's had to leave some balls joined up as a sort of like 2 balls as a pioneer sort of pattern. So the blue and the yellow are the pioneer for 3. Did she get through? That was quite crunchy. I'm not sure what happened there.
Oh, no, she hasn't.
Clip's gone on.
I thought she'd made that.
No,
no. This might be.
This could be pegged out. Well, won't he have a time in his mind? Isn't that how our managers normally work? Yeah, the managers normally have a time in their mind, and then they just march on.
He's got his clipboard out.
Yeah, so he's probably told told Lachlan that that was reached his time. Well, that's rather sad, isn't it? Because she may have been rushing a bit. I don't know. Oh, Lachlan's going across. Is he going to play some more? So he may have been told that he's allowed to stop. So this is another way that the manager will do a peg down, is he will actually pick a time in his. What's this one here?
What's that?
What's Ewan? What was that for?
25.
Oh, what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you ought to know. You see Ewan every day, don't you? I mean, goodness.
If only.
Well, you see it a lot, don't you? So this is the stick here.
25. Cryptic. It's very cryptic.
Yeah. Oh, referee. Oh, Timmy does run, doesn't he? Oh, Timmy.
Come on, Richard, stop it.
This is dreadful, the way Timmy just...
barely got upright there.
I stood up and Timmy was virtually at the lawn. I mean, it's just incredible. I mean, he took the advantage. He was standing up, so he had a lead on me. But really, it was no competition at all. Anyway, I'm here in case there's a referee ruling. That is where there's a law, and the opponent says, and the player says, "You've got to be joking, Timmy." And then he comes and he challenges you with me.
You're the rot.
I'm the no.
Deputy assistant.
We're actually as a pair. We're a pair. We appeal each other. Yeah, but the main rot has gone off, and we're not going to waste our time ringing him up if necessary. So if there was appealing on law, then the two of us have to manage it. And one can appeal to the other. I can't see what's going on. I can't see what he's going. What's he doing? Timmy shouldn't be playing a shot. No, I don't know what he's doing. This is very bad. He shouldn't be using his. Is he asked to borrow the? You're allowed to ask to borrow the mallet, but
I think Jenny should get involved.
What's going on? What's Timmy up to? Do you think I need to go and have a check, see what Timmy's up to?
Yes.
But he's a good referee, isn't he? I assume he is. I shouldn't be criticising him.
You know he is.
He's blasted.
Championship referee.
Isn't he some sort of lawyer type? Yeah, KC. You can't really do dodgy things. He's a KC. He'd get struck off, wouldn't he? I mean, KC, that's like a judge, isn't it? That's what it is, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, KC, yeah. Sunshine Band have gone home. Way. You like that?
Oh, golly. No, we mustn't get back to songs, because you had trouble earlier in the day with songs, so we don't want to have that now.
A lot of trouble.
Now he wants to know if there's a wiring. He wants to know if there's a wiring.
A wiring?
Oh, he's asking for a lift on black.
But he's right next to a ball, isn't
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Timmy's, I think that's what he's asking about. So,
it can't be wired.
What's happened, Timmy? Was it a wiring?
It was a speculative claim for a lift.
He was asking for it. Yeah, it was a dodgy one. Yeah, it was a dodgy one. Yeah.
Why do you want
Touchy man,
Can't
touchy
he
man.
hit this ball?
His mallet had about a quarter of an inch on one side.
It looks like he's right next to you.
So the thing
Can he
is,
not?
they can't hit yellow. No,
Can't he?
no, it's wide from yellow. But
No.
but the point is he can hit the black.
Okay.
He's allowed to be out. So Timmy looked at it and Timmy decided it was not wide. But he's allowed to ask. He's allowed to ask, and actually it would have been helpful to show the opponent.
Keep up, old boys.
What?
Time for a TP, 25.
Oh, this is
No.
it. 25 minutes. Is that what he means?
You get games in 25.
Well, no. 25 is a reasonable time. It's not a sort of rushing, sort of racing round, not tripping over.
Pretty slow.
Is it 25?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Obviously, I've done lots of TBs, but I don't know how long it takes me.
Ewan's dad does 30.
Well, Burry's one of the fastest players in the world, so.
James Death does sub 30.
Well, James, yes. Well, James is basically James would be the measure I would give as the fastest.
I got beaten by James in the best of 3 in 45 minutes. And I took croquet.
That's pretty sad, Keith. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Didn't get a game break between games then, Keith.
No, there wasn't a referee coming and checking
Checking
out.
hoops.
No.
45 minutes, the whole thing. Yeah.
Lovely sky.
No, we are now really getting this red sky at night,
Oh,
guys.
yeah,
this is
lovely
a
sky.
treat here. I don't know whether we should be pointing the
can see
camera
the
at this.
sky
Can they
better
put the camera at this or not?
Well,
Is
no,
it-
I don't.
Is
no,
it
we're
maybe it
gonna have
doesn't
a
show?
go.
Maybe it doesn't
No,
show on the camera.
no,
I don't know.
Too difficult.
Well, it might not pick it up because of the way the cameras work, they're different. But anyway, we're enjoying the sky. So these are clouds that aren't going to cause any rain. They're just a little drop of cloud that's lighting up the sky, really. So it's lovely. Did he hit this wide ball? I expect he did. It's getting difficult
Yeah,
to see what's
she's
going
in
on.
this, so
Yeah.
what, she's still for 2, isn't she?
Oh, hang on. I'm getting confused.
Is she still for 2?
So he missed this wide ball, did he?
Oh, sorry, yeah, Jenny's hit something.
Yeah. It's not easy for us to see now.
Oh, it was a rush. Gosh.
Well, I'm amazed. So, what's the position here with the regulations? Not regulation, with the agreement with the tech team behind us? Because it's not just us, Keith. There's people out there mixing and cameraing and fiddling about. Aren't they
Certainly.
supposed to go home? It's very kind of them to let us jabber away here. I mean, so, do they have a cut-off? Is it when we pegged out? The cameras probably can handle the dark better.
We can't give up before the players, can we? That
No,
just
we
feels
can't.
wrong.
Well,
That
the
feels
cameras could if the cameras might have a cut-off. I don't know what's going on here.
wrong. Is it possible they've gone home?
Oh, now here we are.
Just
Here, look,
left
look,
us
look. They
jabbering
have
away
done it.
to
They've done it.
a
They've done it.
dead microphone.
They
Do you
did.
think
They
that's
did.
possible?
They did do this. Look, they did do this. As soon as we said it.
Yeah.
As soon as they said it. So this is
good.
in the
It's
past.
very
Yeah.
pretty.
Yep. Wait, what she thought? She made this.
Ewan's mind is being blown.
Been blown. What's he going on about? Yeah. Anyway. So she's made this hoop now, right? So
Right. So now I'm losing.
So you think she should
I'm
do a
losing
TP
control
now?
of the
You
colour
think we
of
should
the
have this?
balls
Well, this
now.
is it. We
She-
can't see the balls. Yeah, we
Has she
can't see.
made
the
the hoop off blue?
Well, she.
Is red at 3?
I think red is at
And
3
black is
in the middle.
sort of between the peg and 6. Right. Okay.
Eventually, the camera's not going to be able to pick up the light, is it? I think it's still just about picks up the light.
It's doing well.
So eventually, the camera's
I'm
going to give
finding
out.
the screen easier to see than
Well, this is,
real
but
life.
this isn't real time. This is delayed. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't go. Anyway.
Yeah, so we think the camera's going to have trouble with the light soon. So, but it's just coping at the moment. But
Well, she's got a TP on a plate. Here.
the TV's on the plate. If it was daytime and if it was
Well, when you're playing, you're
in the zone,
you're in the zone.
even if you can't see the balls.
Well, a spectator can't see the balls, but when you're playing, you can.
And do you know she'll
Well,
be
at
able to
least
work
you-
out which ball to peel?
You run out of light later as a player.
Choice of balls. Get a TPO. Love it. The boys behind us give it a TPO. Love it. Love it. That's quite a good idea. Yeah. Where's this going? What's happened
Yeah,
here?
because the other 3 balls are for fullback.
Oh, that's silly. They've got the ears of fullback, haven't they? I've just forgotten that. Yeah. So
Good
this,
ball at 4.
it's not bad. It's not bad, and she had to give it quite a lot. So it's obviously much slower.
This would be a famous TP if she pulled this off.
If she pulled it off, it's going to take some time. She's not exactly quick,
Oh,
Keith. I mean,
she's
so-
hit that harder than I was
she's clubbed that to death.
expecting. But if she rolls it across, it is going down a good line.
Yeah.
She is rolling it across.
Yeah, no. So it does look like a TP effort. But,
Excellent.
well, I'm sceptical about this TP. I mean, especially with
Not bad.
especially with someone who's got the ears at fullback, she just gets the peg. She's
I like that. It's got rush on red.
well, yeah, but the hoops are still awkward, so the peeling has still got to be very accurate, and they're not. The hoops
Yeah,
haven't
I don't know how
suddenly
you
widened,
line up appeals when you couldn't
and you
them,
can't see
but
the edge of the balls. How the hell can you? I don't think lining up the peel is going to
She's
be
rushed
easy.
it right on top of 3 though.
Well, good. So she can hopefully do a close peel instead of one of these ludicrous 3-yard peels. But
Least lit TP ever.
could
How
be,
about that?
could be, yeah, could be, could be, yeah, with photographic evidence even. Yeah.
Oh no!
What's happened? Oh, she's stuck in the hoop.
She's stuck.
She's stuck in the hoop. Well, it's not surprising in the dark. It's just
Well,
honestly
no,
not
it's
surprising.
bad.
I think they're going to stop soon.
It's bad. There's 2 balls.
I think
at
they're going
her
to stop
hoop.
soon. They're going to stop soon.
Lachlan's hoop, isn't it?
I think they're going to stop soon.
I think that could be stuck.
Well, it's Lachlan doesn't want to start. Yeah.
Oh, he's been offered the light.
Well, I think they were offered it like quite a while ago, actually.
No, that was an offer. And out he goes.
No, you see, I think they had the offer before. They might have a chat now. No, he's just carrying on. Does he need a ref? Does he need a ref? Oh, Tim's there waiting to attack. He's going ahead of me. He's not giving me no chance at all, Keith.
Do you want me to tackle him?
No, I don't think so.
Throw a
No.
block?
So funny. You might be needing Tim. Right, they might need to hit something in a hoop. Right.
I think we've suggested to him that he might want to decide whether it's a
Oh, he's going to look at it to see if he wants to stop. Yeah. There is one in the jaws, yeah, but it's probably not controversial. It's probably not controversial because it's coming out. I mean, he's for fullback, don't forget, so it's going to come out unless he does something really silly. And, I mean, he could easily carry on. And
Yeah, he wants to stop.
He's stopping, yeah, quite right too. Right, we're pegging now.
Right,
Okay, so
well,
let's.
Thank you very much, Richard. That's been tremendous having you join us.
Well, I'm so sorry that we weren't able to finish this game.
We did our best, didn't we?
But you can see that it's swung backwards and forwards, and it's very exciting. I suppose the advantage now is back to Australia with their ears at fullback. They now can progress one of those ears onwards.
So what have we got? We've got
Fullback and fullback.
3 and fullback, and fullback and fullback.
Yeah, but the fullback and fullback is going to have the innings, aren't they?
Well, yeah.
Because Jenny's just stuck, and it's
Pretty
a
good
short
chance to
it's a
get
short
the
shot.
fullback
Yeah,
and peg.
yeah. I mean, they might. I mean,
Not
yeah.
today though.
Well, it'll be perhaps tomorrow, or maybe even later in the tournament. It's whenever's convenient. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I may have to go and help with the peg down. It looks like they're going to. Anyway, so how does it? We just close down. Is that it?
I think
we get cut
yes,
off behind us, do we?
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, we could already have happened.
Well, do they tone my voice down? How does it work, Keith?
See you tomorrow.
Is it over? She cuts it off or something?
Yeah.
Sorry you had to wait so long, guys. I'll see you guys down at Surbiton. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Yeah, no problem. That's no problem.